changes everything. One thing will stay true. When you smile at me, the whole sky clears. Even all my broken dreams disappear. You don't have to save me, you don't have to try. Simply being next to you teaches me to fly. When you smile at me, I finally believe love can be as simple as you loving me. Years from now we'll probably laugh about the little things we fear. The rainy walks, the midnight talks, the words we almost never shared. Maybe time will change our faces, maybe seasons come and go, but every time you smile at me, I'll still feel the first hello. Love doesn't always need a grand surprise. Sometimes forever lives inside your eyes. When you smile at me, everything feels right. Still fall in love with you every single day. When you smile at me, my heart already knows home was never somewhere. Home is where your smile goes. When you smile, I smile too. That's all. That's all my heart will ever need.
Someone else gets to hold you now, and I don't know how to live with that. He gets the love I couldn't keep, and I get memories I can't give back. I heard about him from a friend who didn't know I didn't know. He said your name so casually, then watched my whole expression change. I smiled and said that's good for her, like it didn't cut straight through. Then drove around for half an hour because I couldn't go home yet. I always knew this day would happen. You were never meant to wait. Still knowing someone takes my place feels different when they have a name. Does he know you hate loud restaurants? Does he know you can't sleep cold? Does he know you need some silence when there's something on your mind? I shouldn't wonder how he loves you. I shouldn't picture you with him. But jealousy is just another way of missing what has been. Someone else gets to hold you now, gets to pull you closer when it rains. He gets your sleepy Sunday mornings, I get photographs and pain. He gets to hear your quiet laughter, gets the version I once knew. Someone else gets to hold you now, and I still wish that it was me with you. I passed our restaurant on Tuesday. For once I didn't go inside. I pictured both of you together at the table that was mine, then hated myself for thinking I had any claim at all. You aren't something I can lose twice. You don't belong to me anymore. I hope he listens when you're worried, doesn't turn away like I did. I hope he Nobody says the things you're needing before the moment disappears. That's the hardest part of losing. I know exactly what went wrong. I became the man you needed after you had already gone. Maybe loving you from here means wanting someone to treat you right, even when the thought of someone keeping you still ruins my night. Someone else gets to hold you now, gets your hand inside of his. He gets ordinary moments I never knew that I would miss. And I hate how much it hurts me to imagine you moved on. Someone else gets to hold you now, while I'm learning you're really gone. I hope he makes you happy. I mean that. I just wish it didn't hurt so much to mean it. Maybe someday I'll meet somebody and your name won't cross my mind. Maybe I'll understand that losing wasn't only yours or mine. But tonight I see you smiling in a life I cannot touch, and I finally understand how late I learned to love enough. Someone else gets to hold you now, and I have to let that be. He gets tomorrow by your side. I keep what you gave to me. I won't ask you to remember, I won't stand between you two. But somewhere in this lonely evening, I'll still wish it had been you. Still wish I'd been the one who learned in time how to hold on to you. I turn my phone face down, your picture disappears, but knowing you're with someone doesn't.
Leave some for tomorrow. Don't say everything tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Let tomorrow have a light. Every little word you keep will still find its way to me. Leave some for tomorrow. Stay a little longer. You always knew when I was thinking, even when I never spoke. You tilt your head just slightly, waiting for the silence to unfold. Nothing ever felt rehearsed, nothing had to sound profound. Somehow every ordinary sentence landed gently on the ground. You told me stories halfway through, then laughed before the ending came. I like the way you never hurried, every memory by its name. The room was full of quiet moments, none of them were asking to be saved. Still I knew I'd carry everyone long after we walked away. Maybe love isn't measured by the words we finally say. Maybe it's the space we leave for someone else to stay. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow and give the morning something bright. If we're still learning who we are, let tomorrow keep one little star. Leave some for tomorrow. Every page doesn't need an end. Leave some for tomorrow. Some stories slowly bend. If your heart still leans my way, we don't have to say it all today. A week slipped by without us trying. Life kept moving as it does. Different streets and different faces. Still your voice would cross my thoughts. Not enough to make me lonely, just make me smile. Funny how the smallest kindness can echo for a while. I saw a girl wearing your old colors, standing underneath the sign. For a heartbeat, I believe the afternoon had turned back time. Then she disappeared into the crowd, taking nothing that was mine. I only kept a quiet reminder that beautiful things leave gentle lines. Every season changes shape, nothing good is lost that way. Some feelings grow more true, simply waiting to be lived. Leave some for tomorrow. Don't spend every dream tonight. Leave some for tomorrow. Give the morning something bright. No rushing hands, no racing hearts. The best beginnings take their time. Leave some for tomorrow. Trust the story as it grows. Leave some for tomorrow. Love is softer than we know. One more sunrise, one more chance. That's enough to let love dance. I don't need forever wrapped inside one promise. I'd rather have 1,000 little moments that never asked to be remembered, yet somehow never leave. Maybe that's what stays with us. Not the perfect nights, but the ordinary ones we almost forgot to notice until they became the reason we smiled. Leave some for tomorrow if the sky is turning blue. Leave some for tomorrow. I'll be finding pieces of you. Every hope we couldn't name will still be beautiful, just the same. Leave some for tomorrow. Let the daylight tell the rest. Leave some for tomorrow. Love doesn't need to rush ahead. If this feeling has somewhere to go, we'll get there slowly. Leave some for tomorrow. That's enough for now. Leave some for tomorrow. Some love blooms slowly.
I almost sat somewhere else today. Then I saw this table and thought, no, I think I'm ready. The seat across from mine is empty now, but for the first time, that's alright. I can't remember how you sat there without wishing you were here tonight. We found this place by accident on a rainy afternoon. Every other table taken, so we waited by the room. You complained about the weather, I complained about the wait. Then we stayed until they told us they were closing up at 8. After that it became our corner. Every Thursday after work, you'd arrive a little early. I'd pretend I wasn't hurt when you stole the chair beside me just to sit against the wall. Funny how the smallest habits are the ones I still recall. For a while I couldn't come here, thought the memories would be too strong. Now they're sitting here beside me and they don't feel quite so wrong. The seat across from mine doesn't hurt me like before. I can watch the morning sunlight moving slowly on the floor. I can order what I want now, let the coffee take its time. I can think about the way we were and know that I'll be fine. There was love across this table, there were hands reaching for mine. Now there's nothing but an empty chair. somehow that's alright. I've been learning how to spend days without filling every space. Took myself out to the movies, started running by the lake. There's a freedom in the quiet I was scared to understand, like discovering your own life when nobody holds your hand. Still I hope you're doing well now. Hope your new place gets good light. Hope you found a favorite restaurant for those lazy Friday nights. I don't need to know the details, don't need updates from our friends. Caring for somebody sometimes doesn't have to have an end. No, I don't miss us, but I remember us. Maybe moving on isn't waking with a heart that has forgot. Maybe it's remembering clearly without needing what you lost. You were part of something lovely, but you weren't my only chance. There's another life ahead of me, and I'm ready for the dance. The seat across from mine is just a seat again today. No ghost of what we used to be, no words I need to say. Morning pours across the window and the whole street feels alive. I can carry what was beautiful and leave the rest behind. There was love across this table, and I'm glad that love was mine. Now I smile at the empty chair across from mine. I finish my coffee, step into the light, leave the chair behind me, and this time I don't look back.
Hey, hey, You make Sundays beautiful. You make slow days shine. Every little moment feels better when you're by my side. Stay a little longer. Sunday never meant that much. It used to come and go. Just another quiet morning, moving far too slow. Now I wake before the sunlight, wondering if you're awake, smiling at the thought of every little plan we'll make. Maybe we'll walk by the river, maybe we'll stay inside, maybe we'll spend the afternoon talking side by side. Funny how I stopped needing something big to chase, because every ordinary moment feels special in your place. Every little smile you give away finds its way back to me. You make Sundays beautiful just by being here. Every little worry disappears. You make Sundays beautiful, soft and bright, turning simple mornings into my favorite time. Nothing has to happen, nothing has to change. Loving you already makes everything okay. I know exactly how I take the first cup of coffee. You always say the sweetest bite until the very end for me. We laugh about old stories, even though we've heard them all. Somehow every single time they feel brand new. You look at me across the room, I smile before feels closer than before. If tomorrow looks anything like today, I'll still be the luckiest heart in the room, because every Sunday begins with you. You make Sundays beautiful every time. Every time.
How could the sun come up without you? How could the morning look the same? You were gone before the daylight, but every room still knew your name. I woke up reaching to your side before I knew that you were gone. The sheets were cold beneath my hand. Your pillow still had your perfume. For one confused and quiet second, I thought you might be downstairs. Then I saw the empty closet and remembered you weren't there. Your coffee cup was by the window. Half a lipstick mark remained. I couldn't bring myself to wash it, so I turned and walked away. There was nothing on the table but the key you used to keep. Funny how a little piece of metal can bring a grown man to his knees. Last night I watched you close the door. This morning made it real. Goodbye was only just a word until I woke without you here. The morning after you left, I couldn't breathe inside this room. Every little thing you touched still made it feel like you. I wanted night to come back, wanted yesterday instead. Nothing hurts like waking up the morning after you left. I made 2 coffees out of habit, didn't notice until they poured. I stood there staring at the second and nearly dropped it on the floor. Your toothbrush wasn't by the mirror, your shoes weren't underneath the chair. I never knew how loud a home could sound when no one's there. Outside the whole world kept on moving. Someone laughed across the street. A bus stopped underneath my window. People hurried off to work. I hated how the sky was perfect, how the August air felt warm. It seemed unfair that such a morning could arrive after you were gone. I thought heartbreak would be louder, something everyone could see. Instead the world looked beautiful while something broke in me. The morning after you left, I finally understood goodbye. It's reaching for somebody who's no longer by your side. It's making coffee for 2 people, then remembering you're alone. Nothing hurts like waking up and knowing you won't come home. You said I'd be okay. I remember nodding. I just didn't know I'd have to start the very next morning. Maybe tomorrow hurts less than today. Maybe next week I'll change the sheets. Maybe one day I'll drink my coffee without looking at your empty seat. But right now every open curtain lets too much reality inside. I would give anything for one more night before we said goodbye. daylight cross our bed. I wanted one more chance to tell you all the things I never said. But morning doesn't make exceptions, and love can't make the clock turn back. So I stood there in the daylight with the only thing I had, a quiet room, an empty pillow, and the morning after you left. I finally washed your coffee cup, then sat beside the window until noon.
Call me home when the morning starts to glow. Call me home, you're the only place I know. If the whole world slips away, if the colors fade to gray, call me home, I'll find my way. I was always chasing trains, different towns and different names. Every window looked the same, every sunset lost its flame. Then you smiled across the room, like the first day after June. Something quiet found my heart before I knew where we would start. You don't promise perfect days, you don't speak in fancy ways. Still your voice can calm the rain, wash away another pain. Every little thing you do feels completely fresh and new. Funny how one simple smile can make forever worth the while. I don't need a crowded sky, one warm hello can change my life. If love is real, it feels like this. 1,000 little moments I don't wanna miss. Call me home when the daylight wraps around me. Call me home, you're the only place I've found. See, no matter where the road may go, you're the answer only my heart knows. Call me home like the music keeps on playing. Call me home when there's nothing left worth saying. One look from you, that's all it takes. Love begins with every breath we make. Sunday sunlight on your hair, coffee floating through the air. Nothing special, nothing planned, just your fingers in my hand. People pass like moving waves, busy lives they try to save. But this little corner here makes the noisy world disappear. Sometimes we don't say a thing, still our silence softly sings. Every heartbeat finds the time, falling gently into mine. You can see behind my smile, know the storms I hide inside. Yet you never ask me why, you just stay here by my side. Every season comes and goes, still your kindness only grows. If tomorrow changes view, I'd still choose another day with you. Call me home when the daylight wraps around me. Call me home, you're the only place I've found. See, no matter where the road may go, you're the answer only my heart knows. Call me home like the music keeps on playing. Call me home when there's nothing left worth saying. One look from you, that's all it takes. Love begins with every breath we make. Maybe home is not a place, maybe home is someone's face. Maybe hope is simply true because I found my way to you. If the years keep flying by, if the stars leave every sky, hold my hand, we'll still believe. Love is everything we choose to keep. Call me home when the evening softly finds me. Call me home, you're the only light behind me. Every dream, every road leads me where your kindness grows. Call me home till the seasons stop their turning. Call me home, every candle keeps on burning. If forever has a sound, it's your voice calling me home. Call me home, even after all these years. Call me home, I'll always hear.
I still take the long way home, just to pass the places we once knew. I tell myself it's just the road I like, but every road still leads to you. There's a corner by the station where you used to wait for me, hands inside your coat in winter, smiling when you'd finally see me running through the evening, always later than I planned. You would shake your head and laugh, then quietly take my hand. Now the bakery is different, there's a new sign on the door. Someone painted all the windows, but I see us there once more. Funny how a street remembers things the heart won't quite erase. Every step becomes a picture, every window holds your face. I don't wish that we were strangers, I don't need to change the end. Some good things can still be beautiful, even when they couldn't bend. So I take the long way home, past the places we once knew, past the little second floor cafe where I fell in love with you. I don't stop, I don't go looking, I just let the memories come. For a minute I can feel you walking with me toward the sun. Maybe letting go is learning, you can miss someone and move. So I take the long way home and carry something good from you. I heard our old song playing from a car across the street. For a second I remembered how you danced beside your seat. You were terrible at keeping any rhythm with the sound, but I'd laugh until my stomach hurt whenever you were around. I don't know who gets your mornings, who you call when days go wrong. I just hope somebody listens when you talk a little long. Hope they know you hate your coffee when it's sweeter than it should. And I hope the life you're building turns out gentle, turns out good. Yeah, I still remember, I guess some things stay. There was never one big ending, no slam door, no final fight. We just slowly stopped belonging to the same plans every night. And maybe that's why missing you can sometimes almost make me smile. We were right for one another, just not for a longer while. I still take the long way home, but it doesn't hurt the same. I can pass our favorite corner without whispering your name. There's a warmth inside the memory take the long way home with a little light from you. Someday I'll choose another road and never wonder where it goes. But tonight the sky is beautiful, and I don't mind walking slow.
When you smile at me, everything gets quiet. Every little fear starts to disappear. Stay right here, stay right here. I still remember meeting you like it happened yesterday. Nothing felt dramatic then. You simply looked my way. You asked me how my day had been. I answered with a nervous laugh. Somehow that small conversation became the best thing that I had. You never tried to impress me. You never needed perfect lines. You made the smallest moments feel bigger every time. You know the songs I always skip. You know the coffee that I choose. You know the face I always make whenever I watch the evening news. Some people fall like fireworks, bright and gone before the dawn. You arrive just like the morning, soft enough to lean upon. Maybe love was never waiting for a perfect place or time. Maybe it was always hidden inside your hand in mine. When you smile at me, the whole world slows. Every little piece of me finally lets go. I don't need forever written in the stars. Every day beside you already fills my heart. When you smile at me, nothing feels too far. You don't even know how beautiful you are. Sometimes I wake before you. I watch the sunlight find your face. I never knew that silence could feel so full of grace. You always hear the things I never say out loud. You pull me from the noise whenever life gets far too loud. You remind me I am enough even on my weakest days. You make ordinary moments feel like holidays. I used to think that happiness had to shine for everyone. Now I only need your laughter to know my day has just begun. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing will stay true. When you smile at me, the whole sky clears. Even all my broken dreams disappear. You don't have to save me, you don't have to try. Simply being next to you teaches me to fly. When you smile at me, I finally believe love can be as simple as you loving me. Years from now we'll probably laugh about the little things we feared. The rainy walks, the midnight talks, the words we almost never shared. Maybe time will change our faces, maybe seasons come and go. But every time you smile at me, I'll still feel the first hello. Love doesn't always need a grand surprise. Sometimes forever lives inside your eyes. When you smile at me, everything feels right. Every ordinary morning becomes a little brighter. Hold my hand tomorrow, hold it just the same. I still fall in love with you every single day. When you smile at me, my heart already knows home was never somewhere. Home is where your smile goes. Ooh, when you smile, I smile too.
You said I looked good in blue that night, and I swear the whole room changed when you smiled. I'd worn that shirt 100 times before, but you made me feel brand new for a while. Friday evening, crowded sidewalk, friends were waiting down the street. I was running 15 minutes late. You were already there for me. You had tied your hair up loosely, little earrings catching light, and the first thing that you told me was, hey, blue looks good tonight. I laughed and tried to play it easy, like my heart had missed the sound. We were barely more than strangers, still I wanted you around. Everyone was talking loudly, glasses moving down the bar, but somehow every time you answered, they all sounded twice as far. I don't know when attraction turned into something more. Maybe somewhere in your laughter when we stepped outside the door. Blue shirt, Friday night, your face beneath the city lights. We were walking without knowing where the evening might arrive. You kept brushing against my shoulder, I kept hoping you would stay. Every block became a reason not to call it a day. Nothing happened like the movie, still everything felt right. You and me in one small compliment on a Friday night. We found somewhere serving noodles just before they closed at 12. You said yours was way too spicy, then kept eating it yourself. We talked about the places we would visit if we could. You wanted Barcelona, I said anywhere sounded good. When we finally reached your corner, neither one of us moved on. You looked down and smiled a little, like you knew what was going on. I wanted badly just to kiss you, but I didn't want to rush. Then you reached and fixed my collar, and that almost was enough. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Years from now I might forget the name of where we ate, or which song played behind us while we wandered home so late. But I remember how it felt when you looked at me that way, like an ordinary Friday could become my favorite day. Blue shirt, Friday night, you were glowing under neon light. No promises between us, just a feeling coming alive. When you hugged me at your corner, you said text me when you're home, and I smiled the whole way back because I knew I wasn't alone. Sometimes love begins so quietly, you only know in hindsight. Mine began when you said I looked good in blue that Friday night. That shirt still hangs inside my room, but now whenever I wear blue, I think about that Friday night and how you made the whole world bright. Before the city wakes, I wanna have this hour with you. Before the streets fill up with strangers, let the morning find us too. If the day takes us in different directions. Let me stay right here with you. It's barely after 5 now. There's a pale blue in the sky. We stayed up talking through the evening, never noticed time go by. There's a bakery preparing for the morning down the street, and the smell comes through the window while you're curled up next to me. Your makeup's almost faded, my hair is everywhere. You laugh and say we're terrible at knowing when to care about tomorrow's obligations, about the things we're meant to do. But there's nowhere I would rather be than wasting time with you. Soon the trains will start their running, soon the sidewalks won't be still. But right now the world is quiet, and I wanna keep it here before the city wakes, before the morning fills the room. Stay beside me for a little while. There's nothing we should do. We don't need another destination, don't need plans we have to make. I just wanna hear you breathing before the city wakes. When the first bus turns the corner and the sky goes bright and blue, I'll remember how the whole world slept while I was here with you. We walked downstairs for breakfast at a place that never closes. You order tea with lemon, I steal one of your toast pieces. There's a tired man behind us, someone sweeping by the door, and you lean across the table like you've done this years before. I wonder if you notice how comfortable this feels, how a night that started casually became something suddenly real. I don't want to name it quickly, don't want words to make it strange, but somewhere between midnight and dawn, something in me changed. Don't laugh, I think I could get used to this. Maybe love doesn't always enter with the moment you can see. Maybe sometimes it arrives while someone's sharing breakfast quietly. No dramatic declaration, no perfect line to say, just realizing you want someone still beside you when it's day. Before the city wakes, I think I've already found something softer than excitement, something steady, something sound. Let the trains begin their running, let the sunlight fill the place. I don't mind the world returning when I get to see your face. And if tomorrow finds us here again, I'll know it's not a mistake. I'll know I'm falling somewhere before the city wakes. The streets turn gold, the night is through, the city's waking, and so are we. One quiet morning, one thing feels true, I want another morning with you.
Tell me when you smile, I swear I'll know somehow. Tell me when you smile, even if you're not with me now. If today feels a little lighter, maybe you're laughing too. Tell me when you smile, I'll smile with you. By the bookstore where we used to lose track of time, you'd always pick up 3 more novels than you could ever finish. I'd pretend to complain and carry half of them anyway. Look looked at every page like it had something worth finding. You made slow afternoons feel like they had somewhere to be. Nothing spectacular happened, nothing needed to. Some days become unforgettable simply because you were standing in them. I don't miss every single moment, I miss the way they felt. That's different, I know that now. Tell me when you smile, even if I'm miles away. Tell me when you smile, I'll be happy anyway. Love doesn't always ask to stay, sometimes it quietly changes shape. Tell me when you smile, that's enough for me tonight. Tell me when you smile, I'll imagine everything's alright. If joy still finds its way to you, then somehow it reaches me too. Someone asked me if I ever think about you. I said less than I used to, more than I'd expected. It surprised me how true that felt. Life has been kind, busy enough to keep me moving, quiet enough to let me notice the good things that keep showing up. I still stop when street musicians play, I still slow down for sunset. Some habits outlive relationships, maybe that's okay. Growing older feels less like finding answers, more like asking better questions. Tell me when you smile, I won't ask for anything more. Tell me when you smile like we did before. No promises, no regrets, just a memory that never needed fixing. Tell me when you smile, if today's been good to you. Tell me when you smile, that's all I wanna know. Some feelings never asked to be returned, only remembered. We spend so much time trying to decide whether love lasts. Maybe that's the wrong question. Maybe the better one is, did it make us kinder? Did it teach us how to love the next person a little better? If it did, then maybe it never really ended. Tell me when you smile, I'll send one back somehow. Tell me when you smile, I still like that thought. The world feels smaller, knowing somewhere you're having a beautiful day. Tell me when you smile, that's enough always. Tell me when you smile, I'll know. Look at me, just once more. Your eyes still find mine. Every heartbeat knows your smile. I still remember that first moment when your eyes met mine. Nothing else around us mattered, only that little smile. You never tried to be somebody different from yourself. Maybe that's the very reason I couldn't look anywhere else. The way you softly say good morning, the way you brush my hand, makes every little ordinary feeling something I can't understand. You don't even know you're beautiful when you laugh that way. Maybe that's my favorite reason I keep falling every day. Every little glance becomes another reason to stay. Every time you look my way, the whole room fades. Every little heartbeat, it calls your name. Every time you look my way, I lose my place, then somehow find it again inside your embrace. You don't have to say a single word, your eyes already tell me everything. Sometimes we sit together, watching people pass, making up little stories that never seem to last. Sometimes we laugh too loudly inside a quiet train, then promise to behave until we laugh again. You always notice when I'm drifting. Somewhere in my mind you bring me back with one soft smile. Every single time, love has never felt like something distant. It feels like this. Looking up and finding you already looking back. Maybe forever begins exactly here. Every time you look my way, the world grows still. Every ordinary second feels more real. Every time you look my way, I understand. Home was never somewhere, it was always your hand. Every little tomorrow starts with this one simple smile, one simple kiss. One day we'll tell the story to someone we love. They'll ask, when did you know? I'll probably smile and answer, it wasn't one big moment, it happened little by little. Every time she looked my way, every time you look my way, I fall again. Not because I have to, because I still can. Every time you look my way, love feels new. Every morning still begins with you. If I could live this feeling twice, I'd still choose your eyes every single time. Look at me the way you always do.
Someone told me you're doing fine. I smiled and said, I'm glad. And I am. I just didn't know hearing it would hurt this much. We haven't talked since early spring. I stopped checking where you've been. I learned to pass our favorite places without looking in. Then yesterday I met an old friend at a cafe near the train. He asked if I had heard about you, and everything came back again. He said, you moved into a new place somewhere closer to downtown. Said you've been going out on weekends. Said you laugh a lot these days. I nodded like it didn't matter. Took another drink too fast. It's strange how someone's happiness can make you miss the past. I wanted you to be okay, I swear I always did. I just never pictured you being better without me. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I wish that didn't hurt. I heard you're smiling like you used to, maybe smiling even more. I wanted you to find your peace, just thought I'd be there when you did. I heard you're doing fine without me, while I'm still learning how to live. I walked home later than I needed, let the evening turn to rain. I remembered how you'd steal my jacket, then complain it smelled like trains. I remembered Sunday afternoons, your bare feet underneath my chair. Funny what the heart remembers when it knows you're somewhere else. I've been doing better lately, at least that's what I like to say. There are mornings I don't miss you, there are nights I feel okay. But hearing that your life got lighter after I was gone from it made me wonder if I loved you in a way that made you tired. Maybe leaving was your answer, maybe losing me was right. That doesn't make me hate you, it just makes this room feel quiet. I heard you're doing fine without me, sleeping better, going out. I heard you finally found the version of yourself we talked about. And I'm proud of you, I mean it, even if it breaks me some. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I hate that I'm still not. Don't come back because I'm lonely. Don't ruin something good just to make this easier for me. I only wish I were doing fine too. Someday someone might ask about me, and you'll say you heard I'm well. Maybe by then it will be honest, not another lie I tell. Maybe I'll hear your name and smile without that pressure in my chest. Until then I'll keep believing missing you can hurt less. I heard you're doing fine without me, so I'll leave your life alone. You deserve the peace you found after everything went wrong. I won't call to say I miss you, I won't ask if you miss me. I'll just hope your days stay brighter, even if I never see. Someone told me you're doing fine. I'm glad. Tonight, I'll try to be. I knew it was you. I knew it was you in the quietest moment. No fireworks burning, no sign in the blue. You looked up and smiled like you always do, and something inside me said, it's you. It's you. We were standing in the kitchen Sunday morning, 9:30. You were wearing my old sweatshirt, trying hard to fix the blinds. There was music from the neighbors, someone laughing down the hall. Nothing anyone would notice, nothing special there at all. Then you turned around and asked me if I'd rather stay or leave. And I watched you brush your hair back with your sweater on your sleeve. For a second everything settled, like the room had learned to breathe. I'd spent my life imagining love, but this was easier to believe. I thought I'd hear some thunder, feel the whole world rearrange. Instead my heart grew quiet, and somehow that felt strange. That was the day I knew it was you, standing there in ordinary light. No perfect words, no movie scene, just something suddenly felt right. I didn't need to ask forever, didn't need to know what's next. I only knew I wanted mornings with your head against my chest. Of all the ways that love could find me, I never thought it'd feel this true. But in the smallest little moment I knew it was you. Since then I've noticed little reasons that I somehow missed before. How you always call your mother, how you hold an elevator door, How you sing the wrong words proudly when your favorite records play. How you make a room feel warmer without trying anyway. I don't know where we'll be in 5 years, and I won't pretend I do. There are plans that change by Friday. There are dreams we might outgrow too. But I like the way we face things, never asking life to wait. Two imperfect people learning how to meet each other halfway. You know what's funny? You weren't even trying. Maybe love is recognition, like remembering something lost, like finding where you belong without calculating what it costs. Maybe certainty is quiet, maybe truth arrives that way, and not a voice that shakes the heavens, just a reason you wanna stay. Mile. I don't need the world to promise that we'll never change our view. I just wanna keep discovering all the reasons I choose you. Sunday sunlight, open window, your old coffee, morning news. Funny how my biggest answer came from nothing more than you.
Can we stay just a little longer? The coffee's getting cold, but I don't think either of us wants this morning to end. You smile across the little table, tucking loose hair from your face. I don't think you'll ever notice how my heart still skips a beat. You laugh before you take a sip. You ask me what I'm thinking now. I almost tell you I love you, but I only smile somehow. The music plays so softly, like it knows we're taking time. Every little second with you feels too beautiful to rush by. You always make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong. I never knew a quiet moment could stay with me this long. If I could ask for one more thing, it wouldn't be forever. One more cup of coffee, one more little smile, one more conversation that lasts a little while, one more reason not to say goodbye. Tell me stories I've already heard, but somehow they feel new. Maybe every word sounds different simply because it's you. You steal a piece of my little dessert. I pretend that I don't care. Then you laugh because you know I saved the sweetest bite to share. Outside the windows, people hurry past. Inside this tiny corner, time forgets to move so fast. I never thought that happiness could be this calm and true. Not a perfect fairy tale, just another day with you. Maybe love is simply choosing not to hurry through today. One more cup of coffee, one more gentle touch. Funny how forever can feel this close. One more years from now, if we find ourselves back inside this little place, we'll probably laugh at how we tried to make one coffee last all day. Maybe our hair will turn a little gray, maybe our dreams will slowly change, but I hope you'll still reach across the table for my hand, because that's the moment I always want to remember. One more cup of coffee, one more sunrise too. If every morning starts with you, I already have more than enough. One more smile, one more laugh, one more quiet morning made of love. If happiness has any sound, it's your voice saying my name, and I'll still answer the way I do today, by falling a little more in love with you. One more minute. You smile, okay? And somehow, that's the happiest word I've ever heard.
You said I look good in blue that night, and I swear the whole room changed when you smiled. I'd worn that shirt 100 times before, but you made me feel brand new for a while. Friday evening, crowded sidewalk, friends were waiting down the street. I was running 15 minutes late, you were already there for me. You had tied your hair up loosely, little earrings catching light, and the first thing that you told me was, hey, blue looks good tonight. I laughed and tried to play it easy, like my heart had missed the sound. We were barely more than strangers, still I wanted you around. Everyone was talking loudly, glasses moving down the bar, but somehow every time you answered, they all sounded twice as far. I don't know when attraction turned into something more. Maybe somewhere in your laughter when we stepped outside the door. Blue shirt, Friday night, your face beneath the city lights. We were walking without knowing where the evening might arrive. You kept brushing against my shoulder, I kept hoping you would stay. Every block became a reason not to call it a day. Nothing happened like the movies, still everything felt right. You and me and one small compliment on a Friday night. We found somewhere serving noodles just before they closed at 12. You said yours was way too spicy, then kept eating it yourself. We talked about the places we would visit if we could. You wanted Barcelona, I said anywhere sounded good. When we finally reached your corner, neither one of us moved on. You looked down and smiled a little, like you knew what was going on. I wanted badly just to kiss you, but I didn't want to rush. Then you reached and fixed my collar, and that almost was enough. You did that on purpose, didn't you? Years from now I might forget the name of where we ate, or which song played behind us while we wandered home so late. But I'll remember how it felt when you looked at me that way, like an ordinary Friday could become my favorite day. Blue shirt, Friday night, you were glowing under neon light. No promises between us, just just a feeling coming alive. When you hugged me at your corner, you said text me when you're home, and I smiled the whole way back because I knew I wasn't alone. Sometimes love begins so quietly, you only know in hindsight. Mine began when you said I looked good in blue that Friday night. That shirt still hangs inside my room, but now whenever I wear blue, I think about that Friday night and how you made the whole world bright.
Tell me when you smile, I swear I'll know somehow. Tell me when you smile, even if you're not with me now. If today feels a little lighter, maybe you're laughing too. Tell me when you smile, I'll smile with you. I walk by the bookstore where we used to lose track of time. You'd always pick up 3 more novels than you could ever finish. I'd pretend to complain, then carry half of them anyway. Looking back, I don't remember the titles, I only remember the way you looked at every page, like it had something worth finding. You made slow afternoons feel like they had somewhere to be. Nothing spectacular happened, nothing needed to. Some days become unforgettable simply because you're standing in them. I don't miss every single moment, I miss the way they felt, that's different. I know that now. Tell me when you smile, even if I'm miles away. Tell me when you smile, I'll be happy anyway. Love doesn't always ask to stay, sometimes it quietly changes shape. Tell me when you smile, that's enough for me tonight. Tell me when you smile, I'll imagine everything's alright. If joy still finds its way to you, then somehow it reaches me too. Someone asked me if I ever think about you. I said, less than I used to, more than I'd expected. It surprised me how true that felt. Life has been kind, busy enough to keep me moving, quiet enough to let me notice the good things that keep showing up. I still stop when street musicians play, I still slow down for sunsets. Some habits outlive relationships, maybe that's okay. Growing older feels less like finding answers, more like asking better questions. Tell me when you smile, I won't ask for anything more. Tell me when you smile like we did before. No promises, no regrets, just a memory that never needed fix. Tell me when you smile, if today's been good to you. Tell me when you smile, that's all I wanna know. Some feelings never asked to be returned, only remembered. We spend so much time trying to decide whether love lasts. Maybe that's the wrong question. Maybe the better one is, did it make us kinder? Did it teach us how to love the next person a little better? If it did, then maybe it never really ended. Tell me when you smile, I'll send one back somehow. Tell me when you smile, I still like that thought. The world feels smaller, knowing somewhere you're having a beautiful day. enough always. Tell me when you smile, I'll know.
Before the city wakes, I wanna have this hour with you. Before the streets fill up with strangers, let the morning find us too. If the day takes us in different directions, let me stay right here with you. It's barely after 5 now, there's a pale blue in the sky. We stayed up talking through the evening, never noticed time go by. There's a bakery preparing for the morning down the street, and the smell comes through the window while you're curled up next to me. Your makeup's almost faded, my hair is everywhere. You laugh and say we're terrible at knowing when to care. About tomorrow's obligations, about the things we're meant to do. But there's nowhere I would rather be than wasting time with you. Soon the trains will stop their running, soon the sidewalks won't be still. But right now the world is quiet, and I wanna keep it here. Before the city wakes, before the morning fills the room, stay beside me for a little while. There's nothing we should do. We don't need another destination, don't need plans we have to make. I just wanna hear you breathing before the city wakes. When the first bus turns the corner and the sky goes bright and blue, I remember how the whole world slept while I was here with you. We walked downstairs for breakfast at a place that never closes. You order tea with lemon, I steal one of your toast pieces. There's a tired man behind us, someone sweeping by the door, and you lean across the table like you've done this years before. I wonder if you notice how comfortable this feels, how a night that started casually became something suddenly real. I don't wanna name it quickly, don't want words to make it strange, but somewhere between midnight and dawn, something in me changed. Don't laugh, I think I could get used to this. Maybe love doesn't always enter with a moment you can see. Maybe sometimes it arrives while someone's sharing breakfast quietly. No dramatic declaration, no perfect line to say, just realizing you want someone still beside you when it's day. Before the city wakes, I think I've already found something softer than excitement, something steady, something sound. Let the trains begin their running, let the sunlight fill the place. I don't mind the world returning when I get to see your face. And if tomorrow finds us here again, I'll know it's not a mistake. I'll know I'm falling somewhere before the city wakes. The streets turn gold, the night is through, the city's waking, and so are we. One quiet morning, one thing feels true. I want another morning with you.
once more. Your eyes still find mine. Every heartbeat knows your smile. I still remember that first moment when your eyes met mine. Nothing else around us mattered, only that little smile. You never try to be somebody different from yourself. Maybe that's the very reason I couldn't look anywhere else. The way you softly say good morning, the way you brush my hand, makes every little ordinary feeling something I can understand. You don't even know you're beautiful when you laugh that way. Maybe that's my favorite reason I keep falling every day. Every little glance becomes another reason to stay. Every time you look my way, the whole room fades. Every little heartbeat calls your name. Every time you look my way, I lose my place. Then somehow find it again inside your embrace. You don't have to say a single word. Your eyes already tell me everything. Sometimes we sit together watching people pass, making up little stories that never seem to last. Sometimes we laugh too loudly inside a quiet train, then promise to behave until we laugh again. You always notice when I'm drifting somewhere in my mind. You bring me back with one soft smile every single time. Love has never felt like something distant. It feels like this. Looking up and finding you already looking back. Maybe forever begins exactly here. Every time you look my way, the world grows still. Every ordinary second feels more real. Every time you look my way, I understand. Home was never somewhere, it was always your hand. Every little tomorrow starts with this one simple smile, one simple kiss. One day we'll tell this story to someone we love. They'll ask, when did you know? I'll probably smile and answer, it wasn't one big moment. It happened little by little. Ooh, every time you look my way, I fall again. Not because I have to, because I still can. Every time you look my way, love feels new. Every morning still begins with you. If I could live this feeling twice, I'd still choose your eyes every single time. Look at me, the way you always do.
Someone told me you were doing fine. I smiled and said, I'm glad. And I am. I just didn't know hearing it would hurt this much. We haven't talked since early spring. I stopped checking where you've been. I learned to pass our favorite places without looking in. And yesterday I met an old friend at a cafe near the train. He He asked if I had heard about you, and everything came back again. He said you moved into a new place, somewhere closer to downtown. Said you've been going out on weekends, said you laugh a lot these days. I nodded like it didn't matter, took another drink too fast. It's strange how someone's happiness can make you miss the past. I wanted you to be okay, I swear I always did. I just never pictured you being better without me. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I wish that didn't hurt. I heard you smiling like you used to, maybe smiling even more. I wanted you to find your peace, just thought I'd be there when you did. I heard you're doing fine without me, while I'm still learning how to live. I walked home later than I needed, let the evening turn to rain. I remembered how you'd steal my jacket, then complain it smelled like trains. I remembered Sunday afternoons, your bare feet underneath my chair. Funny what the heart remembers when it knows you're somewhere else. I've been doing better lately, at least that's what I like to say. There are mornings I don't miss you, there are nights I feel okay. But hearing that your life got lighter after I was gone from it made me wonder if I loved you in a way that made you tired. Maybe leaving was your answer, maybe losing me was right. That doesn't make me hate you, it just makes this room feel quiet. I heard you're doing fine without me, sleeping better, going out. I heard you finally found the version of yourself we talked about. And I'm proud of you, I mean it, even if it breaks me some. I heard you're doing fine without me, and I hate that I'm still not. Don't come back because I'm lonely, don't ruin something good just to make this easier for me. I only wish I were doing fine too. Someday someone might ask about me, and you'll say you heard I'm well. Maybe by then it will be honest, not another lie I tell. Maybe I'll hear your name and smile without that pressure in my chest. Until then I'll keep believing missing you can hurt less. I heard you're doing fine without me, so I'll leave your life alone. You deserve the peace you found after everything went wrong. I won't call to say I miss you, I won't ask if you miss me. I'll just hope your days stay brighter, even if I never see. Someone told me you're doing fine. I'm glad. Tonight I'll try to be.
Keep me close, like the sky keeps morning blue. Keep me close, like every road keeps leading you. If this feeling has a place, let it find us face to face. Keep me close, don't let go. The train rolled in without a sound. You turned before it reached the stop. Your eyes found mine across the crowd, and suddenly the world slowed down. People moved in every direction, voices blurred into the air. Funny how 1,000 strangers disappear when someone cares. You asked me if I've been alright, like you already knew the truth. I answered with a quiet smile, the kind that only shows to you. No rehearsed lines, no borrowed charm, just warmth that settled in my hands. Some hearts don't need an introduction, they simply understand. Every little step we take feels lighter than before. I don't need to chase the sky, you're already enough. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No perfect words, no grand display, just your voice to guide the way. Keep me close till the evening turns to gold. Keep me close like a story never told. If love is quiet, let it show. Keep me close, don't let go. We found a bench beside the river, watching bicycles roll by. Children laughed beyond the bridge, birds drifted through the open sky. You pointed at a little boat, floating slowly with the tide. Then you whispered, I like moments that don't have to decide. The breeze carried blooming flowers, mixing with the summer air. You tucked a strand behind your ear, without noticing I stared. Some memories begin so softly, you don't know they're being made. Years from now I'll still remember how the light fell on your face. Take your time, so will I. Nothing good needs to fly. Every heartbeat finds its pace when it's safe in one place. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No looking back, no asking why. Love is simple by your side. Keep me close till the stars begin to bloom. Keep me close like your laughter fills the room. If tomorrow calls my name, I hope it sounds the same. Maybe forever isn't measured by the years we keep. Maybe forever lives inside the promises we never speak. Maybe every ordinary day is quietly becoming something we'll miss someday. So let this moment stay exactly as it is. No more, no less, just this. Keep me close like the sunrise knows the sea. Keep me close like every song remembers me. Every dream, every mile feels lighter with your smile. Keep me close even when the seasons change. Keep me close, nothing has to stay the same. As long as you're walking slow, keep me close, don't let go. Keep me close, that's enough for me. Keep me close where love can breathe.
I knew it was you in the quietest moment. No fireworks burning, no sign in the blue. You looked up and smiled like you always do. And something inside me said, it's you, it's you. We were standing in the kitchen Sunday morning, 9:30. You were wearing my old sweatshirt, trying hard to fix the blinds. There was music from the neighbors, someone laughing down the hall. Nothing anyone would notice, nothing special there at all. Then you turned around and asked me if I'd rather stay or leave. And I watched you brush your hair back with your sweater on your sleeve. For a second everything settled, like the room had learned to breathe. I'd spend my life imagining love, but this was easier to believe. I thought I'd hear some thunder, feel the whole world rearrange. Instead my heart grew quiet, and somehow that felt strange. That was the day I knew it was you, standing there in ordinary light. No perfect words, no movie scene, just something suddenly felt right. I didn't need to ask forever, I didn't need to know what's next. I only knew I wanted mornings with your head against my chest. Of all the ways that love could find me, I never thought it'd feel this true. But in the smallest little moment I knew it was you. Since then I've noticed little reasons that I somehow missed before. How you always call your mother, how you hold an elevator door, how you sing the wrong words proudly when your favorite records play, how you make a room feel warmer without trying anyway. I don't know where we'll be in 5 years, and I won't pretend I do. There are plans that change by Friday, there are dreams we might outgrow too. But I like the way we face things, never asking life to wait. Two imperfect people learning how to meet each other halfway. You know what's funny? You weren't even trying. Maybe love is recognition, like remembering something lost, like finding where you belong without calculating what it cost. Maybe certainty is quiet, maybe truth arrives that way. Not a voice that shakes the heavens, just a reason you wanna stay. That was the day I knew it was you, and I still feel it when you smile. Through every ordinary morning, every unexpected mile, I don't need the world to promise that we'll never change our view. I just wanna keep discovering all the reasons I choose you. Sunday sunlight, open window, your old coffee, morning news. Funny how my biggest answer came from nothing more than you.
Can we stay just a little longer? The coffee's getting cold, but I don't think either of us wants this morning to end.
You smile across the little table, tucking loose hair from your face. I don't think you'll ever notice how my heart still skips a beat. You laugh before you take a sip. You ask me what I'm thinking now. I almost tell you I love you, but I only smile somehow. The music plays so softly, like it knows we're taking time. Every little second with you feels too beautiful to rush by. You always make the ordinary feel like somewhere I belong. I never knew a quiet moment could stay with me this long. If I could ask for one more thing, it wouldn't be for stories I've already heard, but somehow they feel new. Maybe every word sounds different simply because it's you. You steal a piece of my little dessert, I pretend that I don't care. Then you laugh because you know I saved the sweetest bite to share. Outside the windows, people hurry past inside this tiny corner. Time forgets to move so fast. I never thought that happiness could be this calm and true. Not a perfect fairy tale, just another day with you. Maybe love is simply choosing not to hurry through the day. One more cup of coffee, one more gentle touch. Funny how forever can feel this close. One more story, one more kiss. I never knew I love a moment quite like this. Every little heartbeat says the very same. I choose this morning again and again. Years from now, if we find ourselves back inside this little place, we'll probably laugh at how we tried to make one coffee last all day. Maybe our hair will turn a little gray. Maybe our dreams will slowly change. But I hope you'll still reach across the table for my hand, because that's the moment I always want to remember. One more cup of coffee, one more sunrise too. If every morning starts with you, I already have more than enough. One more smile, one more laugh, one more quiet morning made of love. If happiness has any sound, it's your voice saying my name, and I'll still answer the way I do today, by falling a little more in love with you. One more minute, you smile. Okay. And somehow, that's the happiest word I've ever heard. You know, some people arrive like a storm. You were never like that. You felt more like a song I already knew. I just hadn't heard it in a long time. You leaned against the station wall, watching evening settle down. The sky was fading into amber, soft enough to slow the town. You smiled before you waved hello, like nothing had to be explained. Somehow every restless thought forgot the reason that it came. We talked about the smallest things, books we never finished reading, songs that stayed inside our heads, old streets we still remembered. Nothing sounded complicated, nothing tried to steal the air. Every word became a place I quietly wanted to stay. Maybe timing isn't fate, maybe hearts just learn to wait. Then one soft moment changes everything. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. Don't hurry, love, don't chase the night. Stay here until it feels just right. Say it slow, like the stars can hear the echo. Say it slow, let every between us said much more than words could say. No fireworks, no parade, only something softly made. Maybe that's the truest kind. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. One more smile, one more chance. Love is hiding in simple moments. Say it slow, every heartbeat keeps on listening. Oh, say it slow, even silence feels like singing. Hold this night a little more, don't rush what we're waiting for. Years may change, the streets we know, faces come and seasons go, but I'll remember how you looked when the evening turned to blue. Not because you promised forever, not because you changed my life, because you made one ordinary day feel worth remembering. Maybe love is never loud, maybe it arrives without a sound. Maybe happiness is simply finding someone who speaks at the same gentle pace. Say it slow, let the moonlight keep the rhythm. Say it slow, like there's nothing left to hide from. Every step, every mile feels lighter when you smile. Say it slow, even after all these seasons. Say it slow, I don't need another reason. If this moment has one home, stay right here and say it slow. Say it slow, the night is listening. Say it slow, I'm still listening. Say it slow. Keep me close, like the sky keeps morning blue. Keep me close, like every road keeps leading you. If this feeling has a place, let it find us face to face. Keep me close, don't let go. The train rolled in without a sound. You turned before it reached the stop. Your eyes found mine across the crowd, and suddenly the world slowed down. People moved in every direction, voices blurred into the air. Funny how 1,000 strangers disappear when someone cares. You asked me if I'd been alright, like you already knew the truth. I answered with a quiet smile, the kind that only shows to you. No rehearsed lines, no borrowed charm, just warmth that settled in my hands. Some hearts don't need an introduction, they simply understand. Every little step we take feels lighter than before. I don't need to chase the sky, you're already enough. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No perfect words, no grand display, just your voice to guide the way. Keep me close till the evening turns to gold. Keep me close like a story never told. If love is quiet, let it show. Keep me close, don't let go. We found a bench beside the river, watching bicycles roll by. Children laughed beyond the bridge, birds drifted through the open sky. You pointed at a little boat, floating slowly with the tide. Then you whispered, I like moments that don't have to decide. The breeze carried blooming flowers mixing with the summer air. You tucked a strand behind your ear. Without noticing, I stare. Some memories begin so softly, you don't know they're being made. Years from now, I'll still remember how the light fell on your face. Take your time, so will I. Nothing good needs to fly. Every heartbeat finds its pace when it's safe in one place. Keep me close when the city starts to fade. Keep me close like the sunlight after rain. No looking back, no asking why. Love is simple by your side. Keep me close till the stars begin to bloom. Keep me close like your laughter fills the room. If tomorrow calls my name, I hope it sounds the same. Maybe forever isn't measured by the years we keep. Maybe forever lives inside the promises we never speak. Maybe every ordinary day is quietly becoming something we'll miss someday. So let this moment stay exactly as it is. No more, no less. Just this. Keep me close like the sunrise knows the sea. Keep me close like every song remembers me. Every dream, every mile feels lighter with your smile. Keep me close even when the seasons change. Keep me close, nothing has to stay the same. As long as you're walking slow, keep me close, don't let go. Keep me close, that's enough for me. Keep me close where love can breathe.
Your voice after midnight could make the loneliest room feel warm. One little "are you still awake?" and suddenly I wasn't alone at all. You would call without a warning when the whole apartment slept. Whisper, "Sorry, did I wake you?" Though you knew I wasn't yet. I'd be staring at the ceiling, you'd be walking somewhere home, and we'd talk about the little things we never told anyone. You'd describe the moon above you, I'd go look outside for mine. Different streets beneath our windows, still we'd share the same night sky. Sometimes neither one was talking, we just listened to the sound of each other softly breathing, like that meant someone was around. Back then I never understood why those hours meant so much. Maybe love was hiding quietly in conversations after one. Your voice after midnight made the dark feel soft and blue. Every sleepless hour got easier when I spent a piece with you. You could turn my worst day lighter with a story barely told, and somehow through a tiny speaker your voice could feel like home. We never needed perfect answers, just a little time to spend. Your voice after midnight was my favorite way to end the day. Then our lives got busy slowly, new routines and different plans. You stopped calling quite as often, I stopped asking where we'd stand. There was never one big ending, just more silence every week, till the phone beside my pillow wasn't something I would need. For a while I missed those evenings, missed your sleepy little laugh. Now I'm mostly feel the kindness of remembering what we had. When my phone lights up past midnight, I don't hope that it's your name. Some things leave without becoming something you should try to save. I hope you're sleeping well these days. You never used to. You taught me there are people who can find you through the noise, who can make a room feel warmer with nothing but a voice. We weren't meant to keep forever. Every night we used to share, but you made those hours beautiful just by being there. Your voice after midnight doesn't call me anymore, but I still remember smiling at the ceiling in the dark. I don't need another phone call, don't need yesterday restored. I'm just grateful for those evenings when your voice was what I waited for. And wherever you are tonight, I hope your world feels warm and bright the way mine always used to. When you called me after midnight, the room is quiet, the window's blue. I close my eyes and think of you, not with sadness, just a smile. Some voices stay a little while.
The way you say my name, it still sounds brand new. The way you say my name makes ordinary moments move. The way you say my name, like I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. You never try to make an entrance, you'd simply walk into the room, wave like we'd seen each other yesterday, and somehow everything felt easy. There was never any pressure to become a different version of myself. You listened without finishing my thoughts, and somehow that was everything. We spent an afternoon looking through old vinyl records, neither of us bought the one we wanted. We just laughed, said we'd come back another weekend, and stayed talking outside until the store closed. Looking back, that conversation mattered more than anything we could have taken home. Some people change the way you think, you change the way I breathe. Calmer, slower, like I had nowhere else to be. The way you say my name makes every crowded room disappear. The way you say my name feels like someone finally hears. No grand confession, no perfect line, just the sound of your voice finding mine. The way you say my name turns an ordinary day into enough. The way you say my name makes simple moments feel like love. If this is all we ever keep, it's more than I could ever need. I still remember the way you'd stop mid-story, smile to yourself, then start again because you thought of something better. I tell you, you always skip the important part. You'd laugh and tell me the important part was making me laugh first. Maybe that's why I never held on to perfect memories. I held on to honest ones, the unfinished conversations, the wrong turns, the evenings that ended too soon. guess some kindness stays that long. The way you say my name, never needed anything more. The way you say my name still opens every door. Some memories don't ask to stay, they simply never walk away. If I could keep just one thing, it wouldn't be the photographs, it wouldn't be the places we went. It would be that tiny pause right before you smiled when you looked at me, like you were already home without saying it. The way you say my name still sounds gentle in my mind. The way you say my name, like you were never trying. No louder words, no brighter flame. I still believe love can live inside a name. The way you say my name, that's the part time couldn't change. The way you say my name still feels like the first time.
We were supposed to have more time, more mornings waking side by side. How did forever disappear before I learned to say goodbye? We talked about a place together, somewhere with a little view. You wanted plants along the window, I said I'd learn to cook for you. We joked about getting older, about the names we'd never use. Back then tomorrow felt so certain, like something we could never lose. Then somewhere in the ordinary, we started letting silence grow. You stopped reaching for my hand, I stopped asking what was wrong. We weren't angry, we were tired, two hearts slowly losing ground. By the time I tried to save us, you had already figured out how to live without me around. I thought we'd have another summer, another chance to make things right. I never knew our last forever was already passing by. We were supposed to have more time, more rainy nights, more Sunday drives, more stupid fights we'd laugh about, more chances to work things out. I wasn't ready for the ending. I thought our story had more lines. You weren't supposed to be a memory. We were supposed to have more time. I found the list we made last winter, places we were going to see. Rome was written by your handwriting, Tokyo was underneath. I sat there staring at that paper, at a future we once planned. Funny how an entire lifetime can fit inside your shaking hand. I've tried to stop imagining the things we'll never get to do, the birthdays I won't wake beside you, the cities I won't see with you. Maybe someday I'll make those journeys, maybe someone else will come, but there'll always be a quiet thought, you were meant to be the one. I don't want yesterday forever, I just wish I'd understood that having time beside somebody doesn't mean you always will. We were supposed to have more time, more late night talks, more morning light, more chances for me to tell you I was scared but still in love. I know nobody stole tomorrow, I know 'cause love just dies. Still you weren't supposed to leave so soon. We were supposed to have more time. That's what hurts. Not only losing you, losing everything. I thought we'd still become. If I'd known our days were numbered, would I have loved you differently? Would I have listened when you needed more than promises from me? Maybe endings don't give warnings. Maybe that's what makes them cruel. You think you have another morning, until one morning you don't. We were supposed to have more time, but maybe that's what goodbye means. A future disappearing while the memories remain. I'll keep the dreams we never finished, even when they aren't mine. Because once I truly believed we had forever on our side. I fold the list and put it back. Rome, Tokyo, you and me. All the places we ran out of time to be.
Between two breaths, I found your eyes. Between two breaths, the whole world grew quiet. Between two breaths, you smiled, and I forgot where I was going. The bell above the little bookstore rang as you stepped inside. You brushed the rain from off your jacket, leaving silver at your side. You searched the shelf so carefully, like every page could change your day. I watched from just a few feet over, pretending I was looking away. You reached for the very same novel, our fingertips met by surprise. You laughed before apologizing, a little spark behind your eyes. No dramatic twist, no perfect line, just an ordinary afternoon. Somehow every passing minute started humming a different tune. Some things happen without a sound. They don't ask to be profound, they simply stay long after they've gone. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. No grand goodbye, no grand hello, just something beautiful beginning to grow. Between two breaths, I forgot to be afraid. Between two breaths, every shadow gently changed. If this is where our story starts, stay for a while inside my heart. We wandered through the narrow sidewalks, following wherever they led, talking about forgotten summers, favorite songs, and books we'd read. You always listened to the ending, even when I lost my way. You never hurried my unfinished thoughts, you simply let them stay. A breeze carried the smell of flowers from a garden down the street. Someone played an old piano through an open window nearby. You closed your eyes just for a second, listening like time stood still. I realized happiness can sound remarkably quiet. Every answer came so late, every lonely road could wait. For the first time, I felt enough. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. One small smile, one small chance can change forget the date, the weather, the name of that little street. Maybe we'll never remember what song was playing, but I don't think I'll ever forget the quiet space between one heartbeat and the next, where everything changed, not because the world became different, because I did. Between two breaths, you're still the song I'm hearing. Between two breaths, every moment feels more real. If tomorrow calls us on, I'll still carry this little dawn. Between two breaths, every season starts with wonder. Between two breaths, I still hear a quiet thunder. If love begins without a sound, then maybe this is how it's found. Between two breaths, I found my way. Between two breaths, you stayed.
Your jacket's still hanging on my chair, like some part of you forgot to leave. I don't need you to come back for it. Some memories are easier just to keep. It's been sitting there since April, sleeves hanging toward the floor. I meant to put it in a box at least 100 times before, but every time I reach to move it, something makes me change my mind. Not because I'm waiting for you, I just haven't found the time. There's a ticket in the pocket from that movie we both hated. We walked home and laughed about it, saying 2 hours had been wasted. Funny how a night so pointless can look perfect looking back. It's the things we never treasured that I somehow miss the most. I'm not trying to live backward, I'm not asking you to stay. Some things hold a little warmth after people walk away. Your jacket on my chair still catches morning light, like when you leave it anywhere and swear you'd grab it that night. I don't hold it when I'm lonely, I don't pretend you're coming through. It's only one forgotten thing that carries something left of you. Maybe someday I'll finally move it, maybe someday I won't care, but tonight there's something comforting about your jacket on my chair. I've been filling up my weekend, seeing people staying out. There's a girl from work who's funny, we had dinner once downtown. Life is opening around me in a way I didn't know, and I'm learning missing someone doesn't mean you cannot grow. I don't check your page at midnight, don't replay our last goodbye. I can hear your favorite singer without wondering why we tried. But sometimes when the room gets quiet and the evening settles in, I remember how you wore that jacket with your hair caught in the wind. You look good in it, you really did. Maybe healing isn't throwing every memory away. Maybe some can sit beside you without asking you to stay. We were young and we were learning, we were good until we weren't. Still I wouldn't trade the story for the lessons that I learned. Your jacket's on my chair, but I'm not waiting anymore. Morning comes through open curtains and I'm walking out the door. There's a whole new world around me, there's a life I'm moving through, and I can keep one gentle memory without holding on to you. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally fold it, put it somewhere out of view. But tonight I'll let it catch the light the way it used to do. The room feels warm, the morning's clear. I'm moving on and that's still here.
Love found me slowly, softly, without a sound. One little smile, one gentle touch, one quiet heartbeat was enough. I wasn't waiting by the window, I wasn't wishing on the stars. I had almost made my peace with loving only from afar. Then you found me in the middle, love an ordinary day. You asked if you could walk beside me, I couldn't look away. You never hurried any moment, you never asked my heart to run. You let every feeling grow as naturally as the sun. The safest things are often quiet, the strongest words are sometimes few. I didn't notice I was falling until I looked at you. Every little piece of silence feels like music now. Love finds me slowly, holding my hand, not like a storm, but a soft new chance. Love finds me gently, day after day, showing my heart a different way. I don't need perfect, I don't need more. You already became everything I hoped for. You remember tiny details that even I forget. The little dreams I almost gave up, the promises I never kept. You tell me take your time, like there's nowhere else to be. Funny how the simple words set every worry part of me free. Some people search forever, some never understand. I found forever quietly inside your open hands. Every laugh becomes a picture, every kiss becomes a song. Every ordinary evening feels exactly where I belong. Maybe love was always patient, waiting for the right hello. Love finds me slowly, just like the dawn, never asking who I was, only showing who I can become. Every little tomorrow feels brighter than the one before. Love finds me softly, every time you smile. Every little second is already worthwhile. Someday we grow older and every year moves fast. I hope we'll still remember how gently this began. Not with fireworks, not with perfect words, only two quiet hearts learning how to trust. Maybe that's the reason this love feels so strong, because we never rushed where we already belonged. Love finds me slowly every single day, choosing us in simple ways. Every morning, every night, you still make the whole world feel right. If someone asks me what forever means, I'll simply smile and think of you. Because love didn't arrive loudly, it arrived looking just like you.
somehow right on time. You know, some people arrive like a storm. You're never like that. You felt more like a song I already knew. I just hadn't heard it in a long time. You leaned against the station wall, watching evening settle down. The sky was fading into amber, soft enough to slow the town. You smiled before you waved hello, like nothing had to be explained. Somehow every restless thought forgot the reason that it came. We talked about the smallest things, books we'd never finished reading, songs that stayed inside our heads, old streets we still remembered. Nothing sounded complicated, nothing tried to steal the air. Every word became a place I quietly wanted to stay. Maybe timing isn't fate, maybe hearts just learn to wait. Then one soft moment changes everything. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. Don't hurry, love, don't chase the night. Stay here until it feels just right. Say it slow, like the stars can hear the echo. Say it slow, let every quiet feeling follow. Some things grow when voices fade. Say my name, but say it slow. We wandered through familiar streets, every window catching gold. A little bakery on the corner, still pretending not to close. You laugh because I missed the turn, I laugh because you laugh first. Funny how the smallest moments always seem to matter most. The breeze carried someone's radio, playing from a passing car. Neither one of us was singing, still we knew the melody by heart. You reached to fix my falling hair, then quickly pulled your hand away. That tiny pause between us said much more than words could say. No fireworks, no parade, only something softly made. Maybe that's the truest kind. Say it slow, like tomorrow isn't leaving. Say it slow, give every little word a meaning. One more smile, one more chance. Love is hiding in simple moments. Say it slow, every heartbeat keeps on listening. Say it slow, even silence feels like singing. Hold this night a little more, don't rush what we're waiting for. Years may change, the streets we know, faces come and seasons go, but I'll remember how you looked when the evening turned to blue. Not because you promised forever, not because you changed my life, because you made one ordinary day feel worth remembering. Maybe love is never loud, maybe it arrives without a sound. Maybe happiness is simply finding someone who speaks at the same gentle pace. Say it slow, let the moonlight keep the rhythm. Say it slow, like there's nothing left to hide from. Every step, every mile feels lighter when you smile. Say it slow, even after all these seasons. Say it slow, I don't need another reason. If this moment one home. Stay right here and say it slow. Say it slow. The night is listening. Say it slow. I'm still listening. The way you say my name, it still sounds brand new. The way you say my name makes ordinary moments move. The way you say my name, like I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. You never tried to make an entrance. You'd simply walk into the room, wave like we'd seen each other yesterday. And somehow everything felt easy. There was never any pressure to become a different version of myself. You listened without finishing my thoughts, and somehow that was everything. We spent an afternoon looking through old vinyl records. Neither of us bought the one we wanted. We just laughed, so we come back another weekend and stayed talking outside until the store closed. Looking back, that conversation mattered more than anything we could have taken home. Some people change the way you think, you change the way I breathe. Calmer, slower, like I had nowhere else to be. The way you say my name makes every crowded room disappear. The way you say my name feels like someone finally hears. No grand confession, no perfect line, just the sound of your voice finding mine. Oh, the way you say my name turns an ordinary day into enough. The way you say my name makes simple moments feel like love. If this is all we ever keep, it's more than I could ever need. I still remember the way you stopped mid-story, smile to yourself, then start again because you thought of something better. I tell you, you always skip the important part. You laugh and tell me the important part was making me laugh first. Maybe that's why I never held on to perfect memories. I held on to honest ones, the unfinished conversations, the wrong turns, the evenings that ended too soon. Nothing faded, it just found a quieter place to live. The way you say my name still catches me by surprise. The way you say my name feels familiar every time. Not because I'm holding on, because some kindness stays that long. The way you say my name never needed anything more. The way you say my name still opens every door. Some memories don't ask to stay, they simply never walk away. If I could keep just one thing, it wouldn't be the photographs, it wouldn't be the places we went. It would be the tiny pause right before you smiled, when you looked at me like you were already home without saying it. The way you say my name still sounds gentle in my mind. The way you say my name like you were never trying. No louder words, no brighter flame. I still believe love can live inside a name. The way you say my name. that's the part time couldn't change. The way you say my name still feels like the first time.
Your voice after midnight could make the loneliest room feel warm. One little "Are you still awake?" and suddenly I wasn't alone at all. You would call without a warning when the whole apartment slept. Whisper, "Sorry, did I wake you?" though you knew I wasn't yet. I'd be staring at the ceiling, you'd be walking somewhere home, and we talk about the little things we never told anyone. You describe the moon above you, I'd go look outside for mine. Different streets beneath our windows, still each share the same night sky. Sometimes neither one was talking, we just listened to the sound of each other softly breathing, like that meant someone was around. Back then I never understood why those hours meant so much. Maybe love was hiding quietly in conversations after one. Your voice after midnight made the dark feel soft and blue. Every sleepless hour got easier when I spent a piece with you. You could turn my worst day lighter with a story barely told, and somehow through a tiny speaker your voice could feel like home. We never needed perfect answers, just a little time to spend. Your voice after midnight was my favorite way to end the day. Then our lives got busy slowly, new routines and different plans. You stopped calling quite as often, I stopped asking where we'd stand. There was never one big ending, just more silence every week, till the phone beside my pillow wasn't something I would need. For a while I missed those evenings, missed your sleepy little laugh. Now I mostly feel the kindness of remembering what we had. When my phone lights up past midnight, I don't hope that it's your name. Some things leave without becoming something you should try to say. I hope you're sleeping well these days. You never used to. You taught me there are people who can find you through the noise, who can make a room feel warmer with nothing but a voice we weren't meant to keep forever. Every night we used to share, but you made those hours beautiful just by being there. Your voice after midnight doesn't call me anymore, but I still remember smiling at the ceiling in the dark. I don't need another phone call, don't need yesterday restored. I'm just grateful for those evenings when your voice was what I waited for. And wherever you are tonight, I hope your world feels warm and bright the way mine always used to. when you called me after midnight. The room is quiet, the window's blue. I close my eyes and think of you. Not with sadness, just a smile. Some voices stay a little while.
You already know. You already know. Before I say a word, you already know my heart. Sometimes I try to hide it, pretending that I'm fine. You smile across the room before I cross your mind. You read the little changes hidden in my face. You always find the pieces I forget to place. You never ask for answers when silence says enough. You simply stay beside me, and somehow that's called love. Every ordinary evening feels softer in your arms. You make the smallest moments carry their own charm. I don't have to explain. You never make me. Do I have to tell you? No, you already know my heart. Do I have to find the words? You hear them from the start. Every little feeling you somehow understand. Before I reach for you, you're already holding my hand. You know I always hesitate, choosing what to wear. You laugh and say you look beautiful before I even care. You know I'll order coffee, then ask to taste yours too. You always pretend you didn't see it coming, even though you do. We finish each other's stories, sometimes even our songs. Funny how forever can feel so natural. Not because we planned it, not because we tried, because we kept choosing to stay side by side. Every quiet heartbeat sounds a little clearer now. Do I need forever? No, I already have today. Do I need perfection? No, chase my fears away. Every single morning starts the same sweet way. You smile and my whole world finds its place. One day someone will ask us, what's the secret? We'll probably laugh, there isn't one. We just kept listening. We kept showing up, we kept choosing each other. Maybe love isn't complicated after all. Do I need another dream? No, you're already here. Do I need another wish? You make them disappear. Every little promise lives inside your eyes. You already know my heart before I even realize. You already know. You always
were supposed to have more time, more mornings waking side by side. How did forever disappear before I learned to say goodbye? We talked about a place together, somewhere with a little view. You wanted plants along the window, I said I'd learn to cook for you. We joked about getting older, about the names we'd never use. Back then tomorrow felt so certain, like something we could never lose. And somewhere in the ordinary, we started letting silence grow. You stopped reaching for my hand, I stopped asking what was wrong. We weren't angry, we were tired, two hearts slowly losing ground. By the time I tried to save us, you had already figured out how to live without me around. I thought we'd have another summer, another chance to make things right. I never knew our last forever was already passing by. We were supposed to have more time, more rainy nights, more Sunday drives, more stupid fights we'd laugh about, more chances to work things out. I wasn't ready for the ending. I thought our story had more lines. You weren't supposed to be a memory. We were supposed to have more time. I found the list we made last winter, places we were going to see. Rome was written by your handwriting, Tokyo was underneath. I sat there staring at that paper, had a future we once planned. Funny how an entire lifetime can fit inside your shaking hand. I've tried to stop imagining the things we'll never get to do, the birthdays I won't wait beside you, the cities I won't see with you. Maybe someday I'll make those journeys, maybe someone else will come, but there'll always be a quiet thought you were meant to be the one. I don't want yesterday forever, I just wish I'd understood that having time beside somebody doesn't mean you always will. We were supposed to have more time, more late night talks, more morning light, more chances for me to tell you I was scared but still in love. I know nobody stole tomorrow, I know sometimes love just dies. Still you weren't supposed to leave so soon. We were supposed to have more time. That's what hurts. Not only losing you, losing everything I thought we'd still become. If I'd known our days were numbered, would I have loved you differently? Would I have listened when you needed more than promises from me? Maybe endings don't give warnings, maybe that's what makes them cruel. You think you have another morning, until one morning you don't. We were supposed to have more time, but maybe that's what goodbye means. A future disappearing while the memories remain. I'll keep the dreams we never finished, even when they aren't mine, because once I truly believed we had forever on our side. I fold the list and put it back. Rome, Tokyo, you and me. All the places we ran out of time to be.
was going. The bell above the little bookstore rang as you stepped inside. You brushed the rain from off your jacket, leaving silver at your side. You searched the shelf so carefully, like every page could change your day. I watched from just a few feet over, pretending I was looking away. You reached for the very same novel, our fingertips met by surprise. You laughed before apologizing, a little spark behind your eyes. No dramatic twist, no perfect line, just an ordinary afternoon. Somehow every passing minute started humming a different tune. Some things happen without a sound, they don't ask to be profound. They simply stay long after they've gone. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. No grand goodbye, no grand hello, just something beautiful beginning to grow. Between two breaths, I forgot to be afraid. Between two breaths, every shadow gently changed. If this is where our story starts, stay for a while inside my heart. We wandered through the narrow sidewalks, following wherever they led, talking about forgotten summers, favorite songs and books we'd read. You always listened to the ending, even when I lost my way. You never hurried my unfinished thoughts, you simply let them stay. A breeze carried the smell of flowers from a garden down the street. Someone played an old piano through an open window nearby. You closed your eyes just for a second, listening like time stood still. I realized happiness can sound remarkably quiet. Every answer came so late, every lonely road could wait. For the first time I felt enough. Between two breaths, everything became lighter. Between two breaths, every color turned brighter. One small smile, one small chance can change the rhythm of a heart. Between two breaths, like the sunrise after winter. Between two breaths, every memory grows gentler. Love arrived without a plan, I only knew you took my hand. Maybe we'll forget the date, the weather, the name of that little street. Maybe we'll never remember what song was playing, but I don't think I'll ever forget the quiet space between one heartbeat and the next, where everything changed, not because the world became different, because I did. Between two breaths, you're still the song I'm hearing. Between two breaths, every moment feels more real. If tomorrow calls the sun, I'll still carry this little dawn. Between two breaths, every season starts with wonder. Between two breaths, I still hear quiet thunder. If love begins without a sound, then maybe this is how it's found. Between two breaths, I found my way. Between two breaths, you stayed.
Your jacket's still hanging on my chair, like some part of you forgot to leave. I don't need you to come back for it, Some memories are easier just to keep. It's been sitting there since April, sleeves hanging toward the floor. I meant to put it in a box at least 100 times before, but every time I reach to move it, something makes me change my mind. Not because I'm waiting for you, I just haven't found the time. There's a ticket in the pocket from that movie we both hated. We walked home and laughed about it, saying 2 hours had been wasted. Funny how a night so pointless can look perfect looking back. It's the things we never treasured that I somehow miss the most. I'm not trying to live backward, I'm not asking you to stay. Some things hold a little warmth after people walk away. Your jacket on my chair still catches morning light, like when you leave it anywhere and swear you'd grab it that night. I don't hold it when I'm lonely, I don't pretend you're coming through. It's only one forgotten thing that carries something left of you. Maybe someday I'll finally move it, maybe someday I won't care, but tonight there's something comforting about your jacket on my chair. I've been filling up my weekends, seeing people staying out. There's a girl from work who's funny, we had dinner once downtown. Life is opening around me in a way I didn't know, and I'm learning missing someone doesn't mean you cannot grow. I don't check your page at midnight, don't replay our last goodbye. I can hear your favorite singer without wondering why we tried. But sometimes when the room gets quiet and the evening settles in, I remember how you wore that jacket with your hair caught in the wind. You looked good in it, you really did. Maybe healing isn't throwing every memory away. Maybe some can sit beside you without asking you to stay. We were young and we were learning, we were good until we weren't. Still I wouldn't trade the story for the lessons that I learned. Your jacket's on my chair, but I'm not waiting anymore. Morning comes through open curtains and I'm walking out the door. There's a whole new world around me, there's a life I'm moving through, and I can keep one gentle memory without holding on to you. Maybe tomorrow I'll finally fold it, put it somewhere out of view, but tonight I'll let it catch the light the way it used to do. The room feels warm, the morning's clear, I'm moving on, and that's still here.
Found me slowly, softly, without a sound. One little smile, one gentle touch, one quiet heartbeat was enough. I wasn't waiting by the window, I wasn't wishing on the stars. I had almost made my peace with loving only from afar. Then you found me in the middle of an ordinary day. You asked if you could walk beside me, I couldn't look away. You never hurried any moment, you never asked my heart to run. You let every feeling grow as naturally as the sun. The safest things are often quiet, the strongest words are sometimes few. I didn't notice I was falling until I looked at you. Every little piece of silence feels like music now. Our love finds me slowly, holding my hand, not like a storm, but a soft new chance. Our love finds me gently, day after day, showing my heart a different way. I don't need perfect, I don't need more. You already became everything I hoped for. You remember tiny details that even I forget. The little dreams I almost gave up, the promises I never kept. You tell me take your time like there's nowhere else to be. Funny how those simple words set every worried part of me free. Some people search forever, some never understand. I found forever quietly inside your open hands. Every laugh becomes a picture, every kiss becomes a song. Every ordinary evening feels exactly where I belong. Maybe love was always patient, waiting for the right hello. Love finds me slowly, just like the dawn, never asking who I was, only showing who I can become. Every little tomorrow feels brighter than the one before. Love finds me softly every time you smile. Every little second is already worthwhile. If someday we grow older and every year moves fast, I hope we'll still remember how gently this began. Not with fireworks, not with perfect words, only two quiet hearts learning how to trust. Maybe that's the reason this love feels so strong, because we never rushed where we already belong. Love finds me slowly every single day, choosing us in simple ways. Every morning, every night, you still make the whole world feel right. If someone asks me what forever means, I'll simply smile and think of you, because love didn't arrive loudly. It arrived looking just like you. Found me slowly and somehow right on time.
Funny, I still choose the table by the window. I guess some habits don't leave just because somebody does. But when the morning light comes through, for half a second I still think of you. The cafe hasn't changed much, same old records, same old chairs. Someone's reading by the doorway, someone's running up the stairs. I order what I always ordered, take my usual corner seat, watch the sunlight cross the window and fall softly at my feet. You would always steal my sugar, though you never liked things sweet. You would tell me all your stories while your coffee lost its heat. I I remember how you'd listen, chin resting in your hand, like whatever I was saying was worth trying to understand. I don't come here to feel lonely, I don't come to bring you back. Some memories become warmer when you stop asking what they lack. Coffee for one, sunlight for two, morning still reminds me of you. Not in a way that breaks my heart, just like an old song knows its part. There's an empty chair across from me, but somehow I can smile. You gave these mornings something that stayed with me a while. Coffee for one, a beautiful view, and sunlight that still feels like two. I heard you found a new apartment somewhere on the other side. Hope the windows catch the morning, hope you like the neighborhood outside. Hope you're sleeping a little better, hope your plants are still alive. And I hope you found 100 reasons to be glad when you arrive. I've been doing pretty well now, started running before work, met some friends I should have called more, finally bought that blue shirt. Life keeps moving without asking who we thought we'd always be. And I'm learning moving forward doesn't mean erasing memories. I'm okay now, I hope you are too. Maybe love doesn't disappear when two people say goodbye. Maybe some of it stays quietly in the way we live our lives. You taught me mornings can be gentle, that silence doesn't mean alone. And sometimes losing someone still leaves something worth holding. Coffee for one, sunlight for two, I don't need to stop remembering you. I can let the memory come and go like morning light across the road. There's an empty chair across from me, and still the day feels new. I can miss the way we used to be, and still be moving through. Coffee for one, clear morning view, and one last ray that feels like you. The cup is empty, the street is bright, I leave our table feeling light.
You already know, you already know. Before I say a word, you already know my heart. Sometimes I try to hide it, pretending that I'm fine. You smile across the room before I cross your mind. You read the little changes hidden in my face. You always find the pieces I forget to place. You never ask for answers when silence says enough. You simply stay beside me, and somehow that's called love. Every ordinary evening feels softer in your arms. You make the smallest moments carry their own charm. I don't have to explain, you never make me. Do I have to tell you? No, you already know my heart. Do I have to find the words? No, you hear them from the start. Every little feeling you somehow understand. Before I reach for you, you're already holding my hand. You know I always hesitate, choosing what to wear. You'll laugh and say you look beautiful before I even care. You know I'll order coffee, then ask to taste yours too. You always pretend you didn't see it coming, even though you do. We finish each other's stories, sometimes even our songs. Funny how forever can feel so natural. Not because we planned it, not because we tried, because listening. We kept showing up, we kept choosing each other. Maybe love isn't complicated after all. Do I need another dream? Already here. Do I need another wish? No. You make them disappear. Every little promise lives inside your eyes. You already know my heart before I even realize. Already know you always do.
You make this city feel a little more like home. Like I finally found a place I don't have to face alone. I could be 1,000 miles from everything I knew and still feel like I belong when I'm coming back to you. I moved here with 2 suitcases, didn't know a single street. Every train went somewhere different, every face was new to me. I had boxes in the bedroom, take-out dinners on the floor, and I wondered why I'd wanted something I'd never known before. Then I met you on a Monday, waiting underneath the sign. You were late and out of breath. I said, don't worry, I've got time. We got dinner near the station, walked until the shops were closed. And for once this unfamiliar city didn't feel so cold. You never tried to change my world, you just stepped inside somehow. And all the places I felt lost and feel a little different now. You make this city feel like home, every crowded avenue. Even nights I walk alone feel warmer knowing there's a you. It's not the buildings or the skyline, not the lights above the road. It's the way I know you're waiting somewhere I can always go. I came here looking for a future, never knew what I'd run into. Now this city feels a little more like home. Every day I spend with you. Now I know which train runs fastest, know the bakery you like, know the bench beside the river where we talk till after 5. You are friends who know my stories, I have keys beside your door. Funny how a place can change without changing anything at all. Some nights I still miss my old town, all the people I left there. Then you pull me toward the window, show me sunrise everywhere. And I realize home isn't always where your oldest memories stay. Sometimes home is where somebody makes you on another day. I think I get it now. Home can be a person too. Maybe someday we'll move somewhere, find another unfamiliar view. Maybe we'll start again with boxes, different streets, and something new. I don't think I'll be afraid now if I had your hand to hold. You can make the strangest corner feel like somewhere I have known. You make this city feel like home, like I finally found my place. Every morning feels much easier when I wake and see your face. I don't need familiar highways, don't need everything I knew. Give me any road, any skyline, if I'm walking there with you. I came here searching for a future, because I found you. New streets, morning glow, your hand, and now I know home isn't always where you're from. Sometimes it's where you become.
Come back laughing like nothing ever broke between us. Come back laughing like the sun still knows our names. If goodbye was only passing through, leave it somewhere out of view. Come back laughing just like you. Your voice still lingers in my headphones, hidden in an old refrain. Every corner of the city whispers memories like rain. Not enough to make me lonely, just enough to make me smile. Funny how a fleeting moment can stay alive for such a while. I don't count the days between us, I don't circle every date. Life keeps opening new windows even when we hesitate. Still I catch myself imagining what I'd say if we cross paths. Maybe nothing all that special, maybe we just laugh. Time can change the streets we know, hearts can heal more than they show. Maybe love doesn't disappear, it just learns a different air. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. No blame to keep, no tears to hide, only room to stand beside. Come back laughing like we never lost the rhythm. Come back laughing, every echo still within us. If tomorrow brings us near, start with a smile, I'll meet you there. I found your note inside a novel I forgot I used to own. Only 3 or 4 short sentences, still they somehow felt like home. Not because they promised forever, not because they changed my mind, because they sounded just like someone who had always been kind. The afternoon grew soft around me, children raced beneath the trees. Someone practiced old piano, carried gently by the breeze. For a moment I could picture you somewhere beneath that sky, finding joy in little moments just as hard as you would try. If we meet another day, let's not worry what to say. Some hello can say enough. Come back laughing like the story never ended. Come back laughing like the pieces slowly mended. One warm glance, one deep breath can bring a quiet heart back to life. Come back laughing like the evening after summer. Come back laughing gentler than we can remember. Some good things never leave, they simply wait for us to believe. We were never perfect, maybe that was always the nicest part. You taught me that happiness doesn't have to shout. Sometimes it sits beside you, smiles for a second, and suddenly the whole day changes. Even if our roads stay different, I'll always hope you're laughing somewhere. Come back laughing if the stars should guide you homeward. Come back laughing like your heart still knows the doorway. Every mile, every dawn keeps a place for moving on. Come back laughing like the music never left us. Come back chance, let's begin with one small laugh. Come back laughing, that's enough. Come back laughing with your love.
Stay close, don't let this feeling fade away. You still make my heart smile. Every morning starts so quietly, the world's still half asleep. Then you smile across the room and suddenly I'm wide awake. I never thought the smallest moments could change an entire day. Now every sunrise feels different, simply because you stay. You know the little songs I hum, you know the words I miss. You laugh before I finish them, then steal another kiss. Nothing ever feels too hurried, nothing feels too late. Love has found its favorite rhythm, walking at your pace. Maybe happiness has always looked exactly like this. You're the best part of every morning, you're the best part of every smile, you're the best part of every ordinary day. 'Cause every ordinary day begins with you. Some afternoons we lose track of time, talking about places we might never see. Then somehow we decide we don't need to travel anywhere, because every place feels beautiful when you're next to me. You notice when I'm quiet, you never ask me why. You simply hold my hand until the silence smiles. You make the simplest evenings feel brighter than before. Somehow every little moment leaves me wanting more. Every heartbeat keeps choosing you again. You're the best part of every laughter, you're the best part of every dream, you're the best part of every tomorrow, because tomorrow always feels closer with you. Maybe one day we'll look back at these little moments, not the birthdays, not the holidays, not the photographs. We'll remember the sleepy mornings, the unfinished conversations, the walks with nowhere to go, because love lives there. You're the best part of every season, you're the best part of every season, you're the best part of every heartbeat, you're the best part of every memory, you're the best part of every tomorrow, you're the best part of my whole life. Ooh, and tomorrow will already be beautiful.
I still wake up on your side of the bed, like my heart forgets that you left. Every morning I lose you again, before I even open my eyes. I don't remember moving over somewhere in the middle of sleep, across the space between the pillows, to where you used to be. Then morning comes through the curtains and my hand finds nothing there. For a second I still expect you to be breathing beside me. I changed the sheets 2 weeks ago, bought a different shade of blue. I moved the bed against the window, trying not to think of you. But sleep remembers every habit that the daylight tells me to lose. My body keeps reaching for someone my mind knows I can't choose. Maybe dreams don't understand why people have to say goodbye. They keep putting you beside me, then morning takes you twice. I still wake up on your side, with my face against your pillow. I still reach beneath the covers for a hand that isn't there. And the cruelest part of morning is that half-awake belief that for 1 second you're still mine. And I remember you had to leave. I've gotten used to eating alone, to locking both doors at night. I've stopped leaving on the hallway lamp because you hated total dark. Your shampoo disappeared in June. Your books are finally off the shelf. I've removed almost every trace of you, except the ones inside myself. Last night I dreamed we never ended. You were laughing in the kitchen. I asked you where you'd been so long. You said I've always been right here. I woke before I could hold you, my arms wrapped around the sheets. Sometimes sleep is almost crueler than knowing you're gone from me. I don't ask you to come back now, I know that's not what I need. I just wish my sleeping heart would stop believing what it dreams. I still wake up on your side, and the room feels twice as wide. I still listen for your breathing in the silence before light. Maybe someday I'll wake peacefully without searching for your face. But this morning, like the others, I still woke up in your place. It's strange. All day I know you're gone, then I fall asleep, and somehow I forget. One morning I'll open my eyes exactly where I fell asleep. I won't cross that empty distance, I won't search for what I can't keep. Until then, let me have these seconds before the truth comes into view. It's the only time I have left, when my heart still wakes with you. I still wake up on your side, but today I didn't cry. I touched the cold and empty pillow, then watched the morning fill the sky. Maybe healing happens quietly, somewhere between dreams and light. I still woke up on your side, but I moved back to mine. Tomorrow morning I'll probably reach for you again. Just maybe, not forever. If we meet again in June, when the summer sky is clear, I won't ask you where you've been, I'll just be glad you're here. And if your eyes still know my name, I think that'll be enough. Some hearts don't need a second chance to remember they once loved. We said goodbye in late September at a station after rain. You were leaving for a new life, I was learning how to change. There were no dramatic promises, no I'll wait forever lines. Just a hug that lasted longer than either one of us had planned. You went chasing something bigger, I stayed closer to the coast. For a while I missed your laughter in the mornings more than most. Then the weeks became much easier and the seasons carried on, till remembering you felt warmer than realizing you were gone. I don't need to turn the pages back to where we used to be. I just wonder who we'll both become when time has set us free. If we meet again in June, maybe somewhere by the sea, you can tell me where life took you, I'll tell you what happened to me. Maybe we'll laugh a little louder at the people we once were. Two young hearts who loved each other before life began to turn. I won't ask you for forever, I won't ask what we could do. I'll just thank the road for bringing me across your path in June. I've been waking up much earlier, started cooking for myself. There's a photograph from our old trip still sitting on the shelf. Not because I can't release it, not because I'm holding on. It reminds me I was happy in a chapter that is gone. Maybe you'll arrive with someone, maybe I'll be with someone too. Maybe all we'll share is coffee and an hour with the view. Still I hope the years are gentle, hope they give you what you need. You once taught my heart that loving doesn't have to mean you keep. I'd like to see you, just to know you're doing well. And if June never brings you near me, that's alright, I'll still be glad. For the summer nights we wandered and the simple love we had. Some people stay beside us, some become a distant view. But distance doesn't take away the good they gave to you. If we meet again in June, I'll meet your eyes and smile. Maybe time will feel like nothing, maybe we'll just talk a while. No old promises between us, nothing left we have to prove. Just two people standing brighter for the lives we both lived through. And if we never meet again, I'll still wish the best for you. But somewhere in a summer morning, I'll remember us in June.
Maybe it's you. Maybe I've been waiting long before we ever knew. Stay close to me. I never believed in perfect timing. I never believed in perfect plans. Life just happened little by little, one heartbeat at a time. Then you smiled across the room, nothing louder than that. No fireworks, no grand beginning. Just one moment I couldn't forget. You asked if I wanted company. I said, I guess that would be nice. You laughed because you knew already. My heart had answered twice. I like the way you never hurry. You let every feeling breathe. You make even awkward silence feel gentle underneath. Every little maybe slowly turned into every little maybe became I know. Every little heartbeat started to grow. You never asked me to change my soul. You simply loved the parts I couldn't show. Every little maybe led me here. Now every tomorrow feels so clear. If this is love, I don't need anything more. You always notice when I'm pretending everything is fine. You gently pull the truth out from behind my smile. You know my favorite songs. You know the words I miss. You know I always close my eyes right before a kiss. Sometimes we laugh so hard we forget what started it. Sometimes we sit together without saying anything. Funny how the quiet moments stay the longest in my heart. Not because they're perfect, but because they're ours. Every tiny memory keeps becoming home. Every little maybe turned into today. Every little question faded away. I don't need forever written in the sky. I only need your hand holding mine. Every little maybe help me see love was waiting patiently for me. If one day life changes everything we know, promise me we'll still choose the little things. Morning coffee, late night laughter, walking slowly without a reason. Because that's where our love lives, not inside perfection, inside every ordinary day. Every little maybe brought me here closer than I've ever been. Every little heartbeat still says your name. Every little sunrise feels the same. If I had another life, I'd still hope to meet you first. 'Cause every little maybe always becomes my favorite yes. When it's you, when it's you, maybe it was always you.
Funny, I still choose the table by the window. I guess some habits don't leave just because somebody does. But when the morning light comes through, for half a second I still think of you. The cafe hasn't changed much, same old records, same old chairs. Someone's reading by the doorway, someone's running up the stairs. I order what I always ordered, take my usual corner seat, watch the sunlight cross the window and fall softly at my feet. You would always steal my sugar, though you never liked things sweet. You would tell me all your stories.
마이크 테스트. 마이크 테스트.
I remember how you'd listen.
뽀기님 마이크 테스트 확인 좀 해주세요. 뽀기님. 뽀기님 마이크 테스트 한 번만 부탁 좀 드려도 될까요? 마이크 테스트 마이크 테스트. 마이크 테스트 마이크 테스트. 목소리 잘 들리십니까? 괜찮아요? 여기 3904님 먼저 와 있었네. 뽀기님 목소리 잘 들려요? 음악 소리 어때요? 음악 소리 좀 큰가요, 뽀기님? 커요? 잠깐만요. 목소리 대비 지금 어때요? 음악 소리. 마이크 테스트 마이크 테스트. 음악 소리는 어떤가요? 마이크 테스트 마이크 테스트. 지금 괜찮은가요? 마이크 테스트. 자, 반갑습니다. 자, 3904님, 뽀기님, 그리고 god님. god님은 아침에 하자마자 하셨고, 요 상태로 자, 방송할게요. 자, 일단은 제가 시나리오 그려놨던 CPI 시나리오고, 요거 이제 PPI 시나리오 일단 정리해 놨고요. 그리고 오늘 이제 신규 실업수당 청구 건수랑 그리고 생산자 물가 지수 요거 이제 두 가지. 자, 이전에는 마이너스 0.3%고 예상이 0.2%였습니다. 그리고 이제 신규 실업 청구 건수가 이전에 199K였고 이번에 예상하는 게 202K였는데 ADP 고용지소랑 뭐 이런 것들 보면 고용이 지금 좋지 않잖아요. 그죠? 비농업 엄청 낮게 나왔잖아요. 그러니까 신규 실업 수당 청구 건수도 엄청 많이 나오지 않을까. 고용도 많이 안 하고 있는데 그냥 일단은 그렇게 한번 우리가 생각해 볼 수 있어요. 엄청나게 차이가 많이 났기 때문에. 그리고 이제 생산자 물가 지수 요거 이제 YOY인데 이제 요런 것들 다 전부 다 뭐 식품, 에너지, 교통 제외한 생산자 물가 지수 요런 거 나오는데 요런 거는 번외고 실질적으로는 MOM 이제 요거가 전체적인 거 요게 얼마나 이제 차이가 났는지 이제 요게 중요합니다. 그래서 이제 일단은 보면은 아이고 지워져 버렸네. 잠깐만요. 자, 우리 이제 예상 시나리오랑 이제 어떻게 되는지 PPI가 과연 골드에는 어떤 영향을 미치는지는 알아야 될 거 아닙니까? 그죠? 골드를 이제 매매하시는 분이라면 과연 어떻게 연결이 되고 그걸로 인해서 우리가 어떤 스텐션을 좀 해야 될지 이제 이런 걸 알아야 되기 때문에 이걸 좀 보면 오늘 PPI랑 실업수당 발표하고 우리가 어떤 대응을 할지는 발표 이후에 차트가 움직이고 난 이후에 제가 대응할 겁니다. 자, 이제 볼린저 밴드는 살짝 아래로 내려가는 모습이기 때문에 올라간 폭에 1차 저항, 2차 저항을 맞고 2차 저항에서 이렇게 POI 자리가 나오면 이렇게 내려갔거든요. 그래서 볼린저 밴드 하단이면서 1차 저항선인 부분을 찍고 지지해서 올라갔기 때문에 이렇게 만약에 플래그가 이런 식으로 나오면 다시 한 번 더 빠질 수 있어요. 근데 이제 그 시간이 공교롭게도 PPI하고 신규 실업수당 청구 건수가 나오니 과연 어떻게 될지 한번 볼게요. 발표 시간은 이제 9시 30분이고 근원 PPI가 0.3 그리고 그냥 PPI가 0.2 실업수당 청구 건수가 예상이 202K입니다. 그래서 골드가 강한 상승의 시나리오가 나오려면 PPI가 예상치보다 낮게 나와야 돼요. 예상치보다 낮게 하회. 그래야 PPI가 뭐 0.0이나 0.1 근원이 0.2 이하이고 신규 실업 청구 건수가 예상이 이거니까 이거보다 높게 나오면 물가는 어때요? 둔화되고 고용도 둔화되면 연준이 긴축 정책을 하기가 부담스러운 거야. 지금 오늘 또 그 FOMC 그 이사가 또 발표 하나 있습니다. 그래서 이제 매파적인 의원 3명이 있어요. 이사가. 그 이사는 자꾸 금리를 올려야 된다라는 얘기를 언론에서 계속 하고 있어. 그래서 지금 상황으로 보면은 금리를 동결하려고 하는 지표들만 나오고 있잖아요. 그래서 다음 달 CPI, NFP 뭐 요 정도 선상거 보고 나면 9월 달이 동결이 될지 안 될지가 나오기 때문에 다음 달이 훨씬 더 중요하다. 다음 달 월 초에 NFP랑 CPI 발표가 진짜 중요하다. 그래서 그 바로 전인 오늘 PPI도 우리가 이걸 보고 다음 달에 어떻게 나올지 대략적으로 예상하고 예측할 수 있다. 그래서 지금 만약에 말려버리면 답이 없는 거예요. 그래서 저도 지금 멘탈 딱 잡고 정신 딱 차리려고 합니다. 자, 이제 그렇게 되면 달러가 떨어지고 미국 국채 금리가 떨어지면 어떻게 됩니까? 골드는 상승할 흐름, 호재를 다 갖추는 거예요. 그러면 이제 우리가 4,500, 4,400 구간을 넘어 4,500, 그다음 4,600을 넘어 4,700까지도 우리가 이제 바라볼 수 있는 이제 점차적으로 바라볼 수 있는 그러면 이제 계단식으로 상승할 수 있는 이런 흐름으로 바뀌어 버리면 8월 달부터 9월 달까지는 우리가 이 흐름을 잘만 타도 수익 내기가 조금 더 수월하다. 내비게이션을 보고 가는 느낌이다. 이렇게 보시면 됩니다. 이제 항상 어저께도 그랬듯이 예상치에 딱 맞아 떨어지면 서로에 얽혀 있고 설켜 있는 이해관계가 깊기 때문에 그때는 이제 어저께처럼 이렇게 휩소가 나와요. 그러니까 이게 우리는 안 나와야 돼. 이게 예상치에 딱 맞아 떨어지는 게 우리가 안 나와야 돼. 그럼 기존에 이제 보기 전에 9시 30분이니까 막 전에 막 이렇게 움직인다던가 막 떨어진다던가 이런 느낌이 나오면 또 한 번 어저께처럼 반대쪽으로 갈 수 있다라는 예상하시고 그리고 미리 혹시 물려 있으신 분이나 그렇게 돼 있으시면 미리 그냥 정리해 버리시는 게 그때가 최고 좋은 상황이다. 만약에 라수가 좀 적거나 계약수가 적으신 분들은 그냥 무대응하는 것도 어저께를 보면 또 하나의 방법인 것 같아요. 맞습니까? 어쨌든 그렇다. 그리고 이제 골드의 하락 시나리오는 어저께 지금 예상한 요 A하고 예상한 거에 지금 반대다. 예상치 PPI보다 예상치가 높게 나오고 실업 수당 청구 건수가 예상보다 낮게 나오면 고용이 좋아지고 이러고 있다고 보는 거예요. 그 물가가 강세고 고용이 견조하고 이러면 긴축할 수 있는 재료로 쓰이는 겁니다. 연준은 가장 중요하게 생각하는 게 이제 어저께 CPI, NFP, 그리고 소비자 물가지수 CPI 이런 것들이 나온다고 말씀을 드렸죠. 가장 중요시 생각해서 그걸로 인해서 정책을 쓰는 겁니다. 미국은 우리나라보다 더 이제 인구도 많고 그렇기 때문에 통계적으로 봤을 때 통계가 그래도 어느 정도 맞아 떨어진다. 그래서 그 맞아 떨어지는 정책을 사용할 수 있다. 다만 이제 대한민국은 좀 변수가 많다. 인구도 좀 적고 격차가 너무 크고 그러다 보니까 그렇다. 이제 이런 말씀을 좀 드립니다. 자, 그러면 이제 하기 전에 어떤 뉴스가 있었는지도 좀 보고, 그리고 오늘 제가 거래를 어떻게 했는지 좀 볼게요. 시간으로 눌러놓으면 시간, 오늘 13일이니까 13일 거래를 제가 하다가 느낌이 좀 싸해서 중간에 한번 멈췄습니다. 그래서 아침에 9시 이때쯤 이렇게 계속 거래를 했고요. 여기까지도 했고, 제가 이거 셀 포지션으로 중간에 요때 2시쯤에 셀 포지션 한 포지션 때리면서 추가적으로 한 1300불 정도 그래서 4387 라인에서 4376 라인까지 약 한 9달러 정도 눈에 보이는 흐름으로 이렇게 수익 하나 냈다라는 거. 그리고 요거 추가적으로 짤짜리로 0.5락 178달러 수익, 0.5달러 180달러 수익, 이렇게 추가적으로 수익을 좀 냈습니다. 그리고 나서 제가 이제 오늘 이제 어디냐, 카페 가서 노트북 갖고 가서 한번 이렇게 기분 전환도 할 겸 같이 여러분들의 숲속이랑 이런 데 보면서 하려고 노트북 가져가서 했었는데, OBS 방송 시스템이 뭐가 연결이 안 되더라고요. 그래서 오늘 밖에서 못했는데, 그거까지도 제가 같이 이제 정리를 다 잘 해놨습니다. 그래서 야외 방송도 이제 한번 할 수 있으면 낮에는 이제 날씨도 좋고 하니까 야외 방송할 수 있게끔 같이 한번 해보려고 한번 시도 중입니다. 자, 그리고 나서는 지금 이렇게 이제 이렇게 잡히는 상태고, 현재 9시 12분 이제 여태까지 계속 바이로 잡고 있다가 이제 셀 포지션으로 변경됐어요. 추세가 이제 한번 꺾일 수 있다라고 그리드봇도 좀 보는 것 같습니다. 그게 우세하다고 보는 것 같습니다. 자, 현재 시간 9시 12분이고요. 요거 이렇게 한번 보면서 요렇게 그래서 오늘 체크할 거는 여기 근원 PPI, 그리고 헤드라인 PPI, 실업수당 청구 건수, 달러, 이거는 그냥 달러 이념물은 뭐 그냥 이렇게 갖고 있으면 되고, 어쨌든 지금 달러하고 골드하고 조금 무난하게 가고 있거든요. 그러니까 어느 정도 느낌이냐면, 이런 느낌이에요. 달러 인덱스가 지금 이렇게 지금 빠져가고 있거든요. 그러고 있다 이렇게 올라가고, 저 골드가 이렇게 빠졌다가 이렇게 디커플링 되면서 이렇게. 근데 희한하게 지금 이렇게 지금 달러 인덱스가 상승 흐름을 가고 있는데, 골드도 이럴 때 사실 이렇게 빠져야 되거든요. 근데 빠지지 않고 골드 힘 이렇게 올라가고 있어. 그러니까 달러와 상관관계에서도 실질적으로 골드가 아직 그래도 힘이 좀 좋다. 그래서 이제 방향성은 달러 인덱스랑 같이 좀 경합하면서 좀 보셨으면 좋겠고, 달러가 올라갔을 때 골드가 같이 올라간다. 그럼 이거 힘이 골드가 강하다 이렇게 느끼시면 돼요. 자, 오일 역시도 조금 떨어져서 그래도 조금 안정적으로 81달러에 거래되고 있고요. 나스닥은 지수 매매는 많이 이렇게 움직였다 왔다 갔다 하니까 단타 기준으로 이렇게 하셨으면 좋겠고, 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 자, 암호화폐도 지금 많이 지금 떨어져 있고 다시 이렇게 좀 상승해서 올라가려고 하는 이런 모습이 비춰지고 있습니다. 그래서 우리가 골드를 거래할 때는 실질적으로 요거 스샷 찍으실 분들 찍으세요. 우리가 골드를 거래할 때는 최소한 달러 인덱스는 좀 확인하자. 거기에다가 추가적으로 우리가 봐야 될 게 뭐 오일이라든지 실시간 뉴스 중에 지금 현재 변수로 자리 잡고 있는 미국과 이란, 근데 나는 사실 미국과 이란도 미국과 이란인데 러시아하고 우크라이나 상황도 좀 예의주시하고 있어요. 갑자기 빵 터지면 어떡해. 지금 사실 러우가 지금 전쟁한 지 러우 전쟁이 지금 한 5년 됐죠? 오늘 트럼프 형이 저기 뭐 순방하고 있는데 이란의 사격거리 안에 비행기가 갈까봐 에어포스 원에 타는 척하면서 실질적으로는 공군 비행기에 타면서 이동을 했다. 뭐 이런 얘기가 나오더라고요. 그래서 암살 계획이나 이런 것들에 대해서 계속 고민하고 생각하고 있는 것 같아요. 진짜 미국 대통령은 담이 약하면 못할 것 같아. 담이 진짜 세야 될 것 같아. 그죠? 자, 오신 분들 인사 한 번만 부탁 좀 드릴게요. 오신 분들, 계신 분들 인사 한번 부탁. 아니면 좋아요 해주시든지. 자, 방송 이제 9시부터 이렇게 시작하고 있고요. 요거 11시 30분에 3904님 아까 타이핑 해주셨잖아요. 3904님 반갑습니다. 다른 분들 안 오셨나? 그러면 그냥 이렇게 그냥 계신 분들 위주로 할게요. 지금 포지션 이렇게 하고 있는데 일단은 오늘 PPI는 어저께처럼 움직임선이 그렇게 강하지 않기 때문에 EA를 계속 틀어놓고 요거 만약에 EA 운영한 이후에 방향성 나오면 그대로 한번 타볼게요. 저 역시도 지금 뭐 이렇게 좀 떨어져 있는 상황에서 아까 이렇게 거래를 했을 때 저도 여기 셀 포지션 잡았거든요. 기회가 한 번 왔었어요. 셀로 올 수 있는 기회가. 요 셀로 잡은 요 기회가 이 몇 시야? 6 더하면 14. 2시에서 한 3시경쯤에 이게 흐름 이렇게 탔거든요. 그때 셀로 한 요정도 선상 아래 떨어질 때 87이잖아요. 이거 82까지 여기까지는 떨어지겠다라고 했을 때 이렇게 요거 뚫고 내려갈 때 물론 더 먹을 수 있었지만 1라치고 0.5라 총 2라 정도라서 많이 못 끌고 갔어요. 그래서 좀 편안하게 수익을 냈습니다. 편안하게 수익을 냈고 오늘 막 6,000불 7,000불씩 수익 내가지고 자랑하신 분도 계셨고 출금 오늘 또 이렇게 많이 했다고 또 이렇게 자랑을 하시는 분 매우 좋습니다. 오늘 출금 좀 많이들 다 하시고 출금했어요 이렇게 프로님 이렇게 많이 메시지 오더라고요. 매우 바람직한 모습입니다. 수익을 어느 정도 내면 출금하는 맛을 자꾸 느껴야 됩니다. 그 맛이 좋아. 물론 매일매일 하는 것도 되게 좋은데요. 이렇게 묵혔다가 한 번씩 이렇게 일주일에 한 번 또 크게 한번 수익을 내면 또 목돈으로도 한번 하고 또 따박따박 오고 그러니까 본인의 성향에 맞게 하시면 돼요. 나는 좀 찔끔찔끔 들어오는 게 감칠맛 난다. 나는 찔끔찔끔이라도 이렇게 티끌 모아 태산 이렇게 만드는 게 좋다. 뭐 500불 300불 이렇게 빼가지고 2000불 돼서 한 돈 300 되면은 딱 인출하는 게 좋다. 아니면 나는 그냥 하루에 200불 300불씩 이렇게 계속 빼면서 안전하게 심리적으로 이렇게 올라가는 게 좋다. 이렇게 보시는 것도 좋습니다. 자, 10분 전인데 벌써 좀 이제 뭐 움직임선이 뭐 만만치 않은데 자, 요거 이제 또 우리 이제 거래량도 체크 한번 해봐야죠. 거래량도 한번 체크해 봐야 되기 때문에. 근데 거래량이 생각보다 지금부터 많이 들어오고 있네요. 거래량이 이렇게 줄면서 이렇게 상승 다이버전스가 나왔거든요. 거래량이 이렇게 주는데 올라갔다라는 건 돈이 큰 돈 안 들이고 올렸다라는 얘기예요. 그죠? 근데 지금 이렇게 거래량이 늘어나면서 이렇게 되고 있다라는 건 곧 지금의 움직임이 찐 움직임이다 이렇게 볼 수 있습니다. 자, 그래서 1시간 봉이니까 요거는 제가 1분 봉이니까 요거 1분 봉으로 해놓고 요거 5분 봉으로 해놓을게요. 자, EA는 지금 알아서 수익 잘 내고 있습니다. 알아서 수익 잘 내고 있기 때문에. 오늘 혹시 여기 페라리님 오셨나? 페라리님 바쁘신가? 오늘도 발표해서 안 왔나? 근데 오늘은 해도 되는데 막 어저께처럼 막 그 정도로 변동폭이 심하지는 않을 텐데. 자, 움직임선 지금 요렇게 요렇게 나왔던 거 요렇게 지금 되고 지금 플래그가 나오고 있습니다. 자, 곧 꼬꾸라지면 이렇게 나올 수 있는 부분이에요. 자, 그러면 금이 하락하려면 아까 어떻게 한다고 말씀드렸죠? 하락 시나리오는 PPI 예상치가 상회하고 신규 수당은 예상치보다 하회. 신규 실업수당이 실업한 사람한테 미국에서 청구해서 돈 주는 거잖아요. 청구하는 사람이 적으면 어떻습니까? 아직 일자리에 다 열심히 하고 있다라는 거고, 청구 건수가 많으면 사람들이 일자리를 많이 잃었다라는 얘기잖아요. 근데 ADP 고용보고나 NFP에서도 엄청나게 많은 갭 차이가 났었죠. 자, 그리고 만약에 이제 신규 실업수당 청구 건수가 엄청나게 막 190K 이하로 했으면 야, 경기 아직 괜찮아 막 이렇게 보는 거거든요. 그러면 또 연준에서 금리 올리면서 긴축 정책 해야 돼 막 이렇게 볼 수도 있습니다. 자, 그게 이제 제일 먼저 움직이는 게 달러가 올라가고 미 국채가 올라가고 그러면서 이제 골드가 하락 압력을 받습니다. 그래서 오늘 하락의 시나리오는 요거. 그래서 신규 실업수당 청구 건수는 제가 볼 땐 생각보다 높을 것 같은데, 이전에 그 고용보고서를 보고 나면 PPI는 사실 어떻게 될지 모르겠어요. 예상치에 맞지 않을까? 보통 이게 크게 차이 나지 않거든요. 그래서 오늘도 이렇게 좀 위아래로 흔들다가 하락하지 않을까. 지금 이제 기본적인 베이직은 이제 저는 그렇게 생각하고 있습니다. 그래서 근데 아마 PPI랑 실업 청구 건수로 인해서 막 엄청나게 뭐가 움직이거나 막 어저께처럼 움직이지는 않을 것 같아요. 그리고 지금 움직임이 암호화폐가 지금 상승하고 있고 달러 인덱스도 상승하고 있습니다. 5분 전인데도 불구하고. 자, 이제 5분 전이니까 제가 1분 봉으로 바꿀게요. 자, 1분 봉으로 바꿨고 1분 봉 고점 찍고 난 이후에 제가 여기에 1차 저항, 2차 저항이라고 했는데 2차 저항 이그자클리하게 딱 찍고 이렇게 꼬리 달았거든요. 요 자리가 4395예요. 여기 자리가 4395. 4395. 여기 유동성이 지금 많아요. 엄청. 4395부터 4382. 요 12달러 사이의 증폭이 엄청 유동성이 많아요. 그러니까 올라갔다가도 이렇게 있으면 이그자클리하게, 그렇죠. 이그자클리하게 이렇게 했다가 다시 이렇게 내려올 수도 있어. 그리고 또 올라갔다가 또 내려왔다가 이렇게 왔다가 또 이렇게 올라갔다가 또 내려오고, 요 라인이 그 라인이라는 거를 우리가 좀 알고 있어야 된다. 그런 말씀을 좀 드립니다. 근데 요거 제가 요거 진짜 지지하고 저항하는 거 진짜 그냥 그린 거 아니에요. 아까 전에 여기 제가 낮방송 때 1차 저항, 2차 저항이라고 써 있는 거 보셨나요? 그래서 1차에서 셀 포지션, 2차에서 셀 포지션 이렇게 했는데 조금 빨리 움직였다면 저 여기서 셀 잡았을 거예요. 2차에서는. 근데 이제 그 PPI 발표랑 거의 다 다가와서 있기 때문에 물려버리면은 이제 이거 빠져나올 수 있는 어느 정도 시간의 텀을 생각을 해야 되는데, 그래서 이제 제가 그냥 그려만 놓고 그냥 들어가지는 포지션 잡지는 않았습니다. 제가 개인적인 거 또 따로 하는 개인적인 거에서는 또 따로 거래했는데, 이걸 내가 여기서 만약에 해버리면 같이 거래를 하실까봐 또 어쨌든 뭐 그런 깊은 생각으로 그렇게 했습니다. 자, 현재 시간 9시 26분, 약 4분 정도 남았고요. 요거 거래하시는 분들은 좀 잘 보셔야 돼요. 자, 방금 14분, 12분 전에 나온 뉴스인데요. 이란 해협 통제한다는 트럼프 대통령의 주장은 거짓. 이란에서 뉴스를 냈습니다. 트럼프가 막 무슨 얘기하니까 이란이 해협 통제한다는 트럼프의 주장은 거짓입니다 라고 이제 이란 측에서도 이렇게 기사를 냈습니다. 자, 지금은 이제 요게 더 중요하죠. 요게 더 중요한 거고, 그리고 이제 요거 이제 4분 3분 남았습니다. 좀 긴장하면서 좀 봐야 될 것 같고. 자, EA 운영하시는 분들은 EA 잠깐 멈추셔도 좋을 것 같아요. 지금은 저는 제가 틀어놓으니까 계속 운영 중이니까 제 거 그냥 관망하시면 되고. 그래도 3분 전인데 막 그렇게 심하게 움직이진 않네요. 자, 오늘 여기 스윙 로우 자리가 4382였습니다. 4382. 딱 여기 로우 자리가 4382였다라는 거. 자, 여기를 깨고 가려고 하면 일단은 먼저 말씀드릴게요. 자, 여기서부터 여기까지가 약 12달러입니다. 그럼 여기서부터 12달러 나온다고 치면 80달러. 여긴데? 그럼 이제 한 요렇게 본다면, 이렇게 플래그가 이렇게 본다면 뭐 여기서부터 12달러면 75. 한 요 정도 선상? 자, 그래서 이제 요 자리하고 떨어진 폭에 반등에 되돌림 나오면 뭐 이렇게까지도 나올 수 있다는 거. 75. 요거 기준으로 보면 77, 75 요 정도까지 또 우리가 생각해 볼 수 있다. 만약 하락으로 간다면. 근데 지금 이제 뭐 갑자기 뭐 발표하고 나서 두루룩 이렇게 올라갈 수 있지만, 어쨌든 한 번 더 한번 요 자리를 리테스트 할 것 같아요. 82달러 자리를. 자, 이거 좀 확대해서 볼게요. 이제 그냥 요거 저 혼자 볼까요? 저 혼자 이렇게 같이 보는 게 낫지? 자, 갑자기 또 올라간다. 자, 1분 남았습니다. 자, 요거 야야야 올라가네. 올라가고 떨굴라나 보다. 와, 야, 이거 하나 잡을까? 이거 하나 잡을까? 마이너스 1셀? 하나 잡아. 셀 하나 잡아. 그냥 0.1만. 자, 3, 2, 1. 렛츠 고! 렛츠 고! 자, 야, 좋댔다. 야, 이거 뭐야? 야, 상승으로 가는데? 와, 사고다. 자, 0.1만 갔거든요? 기다려볼게요, 조금만. 자, 일단 수익권 빠지고 있어요. 조금만 더 82까지는 내려갈 것 같고 82까지 내려갈 것 같고 일단 익절 할게요. 나는 소녀 감성이니까 익절. 야, 올라갔다 내려가네. 자, 그럼 한번 볼게요. 와, 생산자 물가지수 실제 0이야 0. 그리고 신규 실업수당 청구 건수는 예상보다 많아. 그러니까 신규 실업수당 건수는 많은 게 당연하죠. 최근에 고용이 엄청 안 좋은 걸로 나왔으니까. 그죠? 아, 더 빠지네. 그러니까 빠지는 게 맞았어. 그리고 생산자 물가지수는 생각보다 높지 않고 낮게 나왔다. 그래서 아까 전에 얘기해드렸던 요렇게 흔드는 거. 그래서 이렇게 하락 시나리오 요 이상 요렇게 예상보다 낮은 거, 그리고 신규 실업 청구서 올라가는 거, 올렸다가 지금 빼는. 예상치보다 하회. 지금 이렇게 올리고 뺐는데 이거 다시 한번 올릴 수도 있겠는데. 올리고 왜 뺐지? 야, 나스닥도 이렇게 했네. 올렸다 뺐네. 야, 빠질 것 같더니 진짜 빠지네. 자, 미장 이제 열리고 나면 뭐 한 요런 자리나 요런 자리 오면 한번 바이로 한번 받아볼만 하겠어요. 한 번에 왔을 때 바로 잡는 건 아니고 이렇게 내려오다가 이렇게 오다가 이렇게 하다가 이렇게 오면 다시 이렇게 한번 올릴 수 있는 거, 이렇게 보면 될 것 같아요. 일단은 발표는 다 끝났고요. 내일이 금요일이죠. 내일이 금요일이기 때문에 뭐 무리하면서 승부 볼 필요 없을 것 같아요. 이번 주 월요일 날 거의 청산 나오고 막 멘탈 잠 못 자고 이러면서 월화수 3일간 거의 완전히 멘탈이 무너지고 막 피곤하고 체력적으로 부족하고 그러다 보니까 여기 입술에 헤르페스 난 것 같은데. 자, 비타민을 좀 더 섭취하고 그렇게 해볼게요. 자, 지금 위로 올렸다가 뺐는데요. 지표의 방향은 상승의 흐름으로 가는 게 맞다라고 지표 발표가 나왔습니다. 그럼 이제 앞으로 어떻게 되는 게 맞느냐? 앞으로 예상치보다 낮게 나왔고 자, 생산자 물가지수는 예상보다 낮게 나왔고 신규 실업수당 청구 건수는 높게 나왔다면 실업자가 더 많아졌다는 거. 예상보다 7K나 7천만 명이야? 7만 명이야. 근데 PPI가 진짜 예상 이외다. 그죠? 물가가 둔화되고 고용이 둔화됐다라는 거. 그 연준이 긴축 정책 하기가 부담스러운 거예요. 그럼 달러 가격이 떨어지고 미국 국채 가격이 떨어지고 골드의 상승 가능성을 이제 열어뒀다. 열어뒀다. 그러면 이제 앞으로는 우리가 하락보다는 골드의 상승에 이제 계속적인 흐름을 보고 가도 좋을 것 같다. 물론 이제 올렸으면 차익 실현 매물 나오는 것만 제외하고는 지금 요 라인이거든요. 요 라인. 지금 요 라인이 요렇게 차익 실현 매물 한번 나오고 그리고 나서 이렇게 다시 여기가 플래그 자리일 수도 있어요. 여기가 이제 아니면 옆으로 나올 수도 있고 옆으로 횡보 박스하고 나서 뭐 8월 초부터 아니 중순부터 9월달 뭐 이제 NFP나 이런 거 중심할 때까지 지금부터 한 2주 3주 동안 횡보하면서 있다가 마지막에 CPI나 이런 거 확인하고 그 다음에 다시 올릴 수 있는, 여기 가파르게 올렸잖아. 이렇게 골 만들었잖아. 그러면 어느 정도 이게 시간이 필요하다고. 이렇게 나오든 시간이 필요하다. 그럼 이렇게 만약에 상승 쐐기형처럼 나오면 한번 여기 딛고 그렇게 이렇게 올라갈 거고, 하락 쐐기형으로 나오든지 이렇게 아래로 플래그 나오면 여기서 차익 매물 다 받아 먹고 그리고 올릴 것 같아요. 그러니까 저번 주, 저저번 주인 6월 달부터 7월 달 이거 더울 때 이때 현물금을 많이 사놓는 게 좋았네. 지금 올라가면 또 다시 비싸지잖아. 현물금을 주변에서도 많이 사신 분들 좀 계신가요? 제 주변에는 현물금을 좀 다량으로 구입하신 분들이 좀 많아서 다량으로 구입하신 분들이 많아서 이렇게 해봤자 100돈밖에 안 돼요. 1g에 3이면 300g 밖에 안 돼. 100돈 해봤자 370g 정도 되는 거죠. 375g. 그럼 375g이 거의 1억 정도, 그죠? 그럼 1kg는 거의 한 2억 3억 정도. 이렇게. 그렇게 갖고 있으면 뭐 괜찮잖아. 금으로 또 한 3억 갖고 있고, 현금으로 또 뭐 한 5억에서 한 8억 정도 갖고 있고, 뭐 현물에다가 한 5억 정도 묻어놓고, 그 다음에 ETF에다가도 또 한 5억 정도 묻어놓고, 그리고 이제 선물 거래로 한 뭐 3천만원, 5천만원 이렇게, 짤짤이로 이렇게 나눠갖고 하면 할만 하잖아요. 그죠? 자, 일단은 우리 결과는 일단은 좀 잘 봤고, 앞으로 올라가는 흐름으로 가는 게 맞을 것 같습니다. 야, 요거 이렇게 올렸다 내리고 이렇게 해버렸네. 결국에는. 자, 차트로 봤을 때는 이제 올림뽕 대비해서 이제 이렇게 뺄 것 같았는데, 그렇게 빼지는 않고 갔습니다. 자, 그래도 뭐 요 정도 선상에서 이렇게 움직이면 중요 발표하고 치고는 그렇게 많이 움직인 편은 아니에요. 제가 0.1랏 움직였을 때 움직이는 게 100달러에서 내려올 때 한 20달러 이렇게 먹고 익절했잖아요. 그러니까 엄청나게 그 전에 만약에 물려 있으신 분들은 한번 잘하면 탈출할 수 있는 기회도 올 수는 있는 거야. 자, 이렇게 보면 지금도 0.1랏, 요거 0.1랏 바이 갔다 이거 20불 먹었네. 0.1랏 해볼만 했죠? 근데 이제 중요 지표도 할 때는 이제 이렇게 때리기가 힘들지. 그죠? 0.1 정도는 할만해. 그러니까 제가 그동안에 반갑습니다, 레오님. 제가 그동안에 너무 지표 발표 있을 때 막 너무 겁줘서 그랬는지 모르겠는데 막 그러다 보니까, 근데 이제 우리 중요한 거잖아. CPI나 NFP 이런 거는 증폭 많이 엄청 크게 움직였잖아요. 근데 뭐 지금 PPI나 이제 뭐 이제 그 이후에 없어요. 8월달 거 이제 뭐 어떻게 이제 나올지 모르겠지만 그거 보면 뭐 움직임선 나오겠죠. 그러니까 오히려 여기에서 이런 거를 잘 하시는 분들은 이런 PPI 정도의 중요도 별표 한 3개 최상 정도는 아니니까 이 정도 뭐 12달러에서 여기까지 움직이면 4401 82 18달러 왔다 갔다 했네. 근데 이제 막 여기서 이렇게 하고 꽝꽝꽝꽝 이렇게 원웨이로 나가면 이제 그때 머리 아픈 거죠. 일단은 좀 다시 한번 만약에 한다면 지금 이렇게 플래그 나오고 있는데 결과 발표 나왔으니까 뭐 요렇게까지 요런 자리 만약에 한번 준다면 75, 77 라인 준다면 여기 67 라인이 밑 여기 이렇게 바닥이거든요. 67 라인에서까지 분할로 해서 여기서 한번 끌고 가는 것도 한번 해볼 수 있겠다. 이제 이런 생각이 조금 듭니다. 지금 이제 이렇게 발표하고 나면 요런 지금 박스권 안에서 유동성이 지금 많기 때문에 요 자리가 4395 라인에서 43 여기가 82 라인입니다. 여기 라인 여기 라인이 여기 라인이 이렇게 있습니다. 그래서 여기 라인에서 거래하실 분들은 뭐 요 자리 뚫고 가는 거 하려면 이런 식으로 나와야 돼요. 근데 아직까지는 그런 모습 안 나오니까 요 박스에서 한번 거래 한번 해보세요. 요 박스 안에서 제가 여기 황금 그리드봇 잡히는 거 따라서 말씀 좀 드릴게요. 지금 황금 그리드봇은 바이 포지션 우세로 보고 있네요. 바이 포지션 우세로 보고 있어서 자, 여기 첫 번째 5분번 기준으로 첫 번째 뭐 한 두 번째 만약에 세 번째 된다면 뭐 이런 식으로 가다가 또 한번 이렇게 올라가지 않을까. 이렇게 될 수도 있다. 올리는 폭을 보려면 두 번째 바로 뚫는지 안 뚫는지도 한번 봐야 되고. 자, 바이 포지션으로 그냥 하나만 때려 놓을게요. 지금 조금씩만 먹으면 되지 뭐. 0.2야 뭐 때릴만 하죠. 조금만 때려 볼게요. 자, 우리 황금고리는 두 포지션 잡혔습니다. 자, 익절 나이스 샷 나이스 파. 나이스 파. 자, 제가 잡은 자리는 0.1라시 4393 라인입니다. 자, 1분봉 여기서도 거래 많이 이루어졌네. 요거 뭐 더 추가적으로 궁금한 거 있으세요? 요거 추가적으로 궁금한 거 있으세요? 오늘 여기 브랭킨 FOMC 연준 의원이 9시 40분부터 연설이 하나 있습니다. 그래서 무슨 뭐 FOMC 관련이니까 금리랑 이런 관련된 거고 요런 거에 대비해서 무슨 얘기를 할 것 같고요. 자, 근원 생산자 물가지수 YOY도 예상치에 부합했고 4주 연속 평균 실업 수당 청구 건수도 비슷하게 나왔네. 일단 생산자 물가지수가 실제 0%라는 게 조금 아이고 이거 조금 생각보다 타격이 심하고 신규 실업 수당 청구 건수도 계속 높아져 가고 있어요. 이전에 200K였는데 지금은 이제 209K 202K 예상했는데 그거보다 많죠. 연준에서 생각하는 거. 그러니까 실업자 수한테 돈을 더 많이 지금 들여가고 있다라는 거예요. 그러면 실업자가 많기 때문에 쓸 돈이 이제 원래 미국은 몇 프로 주는지 모르겠어요. 뭐 한국은 뭐 지금 6만원 7만원 하루에 이렇게 해가지고 측정해서 한 달에 거의 한 200만원 돈 뭐 실업수당 청구권 180에서 200 정도 이렇게 주는 걸로 알고 있어요. 그러면은 내가 원래 한 뭐 500 이상 버는 사람이었으면 반토막 이상 났잖아요. 그러면 내가 쓸 돈이 많이 없는 거야. 그러면 어떻게 돼요? 필수품들 쓰고 나머지는 아끼던지 안 쓰던지 이럴 거 아니에요. 그럼 미국의 그 경기가 둔화된다 이제 이렇게 보는 거고, 이렇게 둔화된다고 봤을 때는 어떻게 하냐면은 금리를 올릴 수가 없는 거야. 자, 이렇게 올라가면서 0.1라 자 여기다가 TP 걸어놨습니다. 한 2달러 움직이는 거 0.1라 한 20달러 정도 하는 걸로. 그러니까 저희가 하는 게 0.02, 0.03, 0.05, 0.08, 0.13 이런 순으로 올라가잖아요. 그러니까 우리가 0.02 잡히는 그 순간, 0.03 잡히는 그 순간을 0.2, 10배로 해서 0.2, 0.3 해보면 10배 늘어나는 거예요. 짤짜리로 또 칠 때는 또 그렇게 짤짜리로 칠 수도 있다. 이제 올라가는 거 겁내면 이제 뭐 답이 없는 거고. 그래서 우리가 보통 이제 보면, 거래를 보면 2포지션, 3포지션 이렇게 수익 내잖아요. 그죠? 뭐 하나 둘 뭐 이런 식으로 수익 내잖아요. 그럼 2달러 또는 3달러 이렇게 수익 내잖아요. 0.2면 20달러, 30달러 똑같아. 그러니까 이거 보면 이런 것도 여러분들이 활용하면 좋아. 제가 잡은 포지션이 4380에 잡았고 81.44에 익절해 버렸잖아요. 그죠? 거의 1달러 정도 움직이는 거에 0.02니까. 근데 0.2 10배 때려가지고 하면은 2달러 수익이 아니라 20달러 수익이잖아요. 그 10번 하면 200달러입니다. 그러니까 0.1, 0.2 때려서 방향 틀리면 손절하는 것도 좋고, 가는 흐름 또 맞추면 또 수익 내면 좋고. 근데 너무 막 상황이 좀 카멜레온에 막혀서 하는 게 좋죠. 일단 상승폭 올라가는 거에 지표 발표로 나왔으니까 뭐 75 라인, 77 라인 이런 자리 나오면은 수익 바이 받아볼 만한 할 것 같습니다. 자, 이제 뉴스 나왔는데요. 7월 도매 물가지수 상승률이 정체되면서 가격 압력이 완화되었습니다. 최근 인플레이션 수치로 인해 연준의 금리 인상이 지연될 수 있다. 지금도 인플레이션이 충분하지 않다 이렇게 보고 있는 것 같아요. 이거 미국 동부시간 8시 38분이니까 지금 방금 10분 전에 나온 뉴스예요. 우리나라보다 미국 동부는 1시간 빼면 됩니다. 그리고 밤낮 바꾸면 되시고, 우리나라랑 미국이랑 밤낮이 바뀌었으니까 미국은 지금 아침이고 우리 시간으로 9시 48분이면 거기는 이제 8시 48분 이렇게 계산하면 쉽습니다. 근데 뭐 13시간 이러면 뒤로 뭐 이렇게 계산하기가 어렵잖아요. 자, 요 사이에서 또 움직이면서 우리 포지션 0.02도 바이 포지션 또 잡혀 있습니다. 자, 이렇게 잡혀 있으면 이때 뭐 0.2 하나 또 때리고, 요거 될 때 또 이렇게 올려서 익절 또 이렇게 그어 놓으면 됩니다. 뭔 말인지 아시죠? 그래서 2계좌, 3계좌 하시는 분들은 컴퓨터 이제 놓고 2계좌, 3계좌 하시는 분들은 1계좌에다가 올려놓으시고 거기다가 그거 보면서 이거 올라내리네, 이때 잡아야겠다, 이렇게 해야겠다, 이렇게 매팩처럼 하시는 분들도 계시고, 한구자 하시는 분들도 만약에 그게 잘 안되면 데모 옆에 하나 틀어놓고 같이 이렇게 하셔도 좋아요. 같이 이렇게 양쪽으로 보면서 그거를 이제 활용하기에 어떤 보조지표는 어떤 상황보다 훨씬 더 낫다, 내가 이 흐름을 읽기에. 흐름이 있는 거를 여러분들이 어려워하시니까, 그죠? 자, 현재 시간 9시 5분 50분이고요. 뭐 이제 화장실도 갔다가 재정비하고 22시에 볼게요. 이제 신규 이거는 끝났고요. 자, 재정비하고 뭐 이제 커피도 요것도 이제 좀 충전해 오고 정비하고 22시에 뵐게요. 잠깐만요.
But I know I'll keep that laughter somewhere I can always hear. If happiness has ever had a sound that stays with me, it's still you laughing. Open road, your sleepy smile, the evening gold. If I could keep one summer scene, I'd keep you there beside me.
Keep holding my hand, don't let it go. Keep holding my hand, that's all I know. Stay with me, stay with me. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to make a plan. Every little step feels easy when you reach for my hand. I remember all those mornings, walking nowhere in particular. Funny how the smallest journeys always brought us closer. You laugh when I lose my balance, I laugh when you steal my scarf. Every little piece of every day turns into a photograph. I never thought love would feel this peaceful and this true. Then one ordinary afternoon, life quietly became you. If the whole world keeps on changing, stay the way you are. Keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When the sky turns gray, keep holding my hand. When the nights grow long, keep holding my hand. When I lose my way, keep holding my way, keep holding my hand. That's where I find home, that's where I find hope, that's where I find love. Keep holding my hand. One cup of coffee, one little cafe, one quiet Sunday, slipping gently away. Some people wait for extraordinary days, I only wait to hear you call my name. You know exactly when I need a smile, you know exactly when I need some time. Somehow you've learned every little part of me, even the pieces I never thought you'd see. Every day beside you feels honest from the start. You never try to change me, you simply love my heart. Every little promise lives inside your touch. Keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. When tomorrow comes, keep holding my hand. When the seasons change, keep holding my hand. When we're old and gray, keep holding my hand, keep holding my hand. Nothing else could mean as much, nothing else could feel like us. Keep holding my hand. One day these hands will carry little lines. Time will quietly leave its mark. But I hope the way we reach for each other never changes. Because love isn't measured
never planned that summer, never knew how far we'd go. But you turned 3 restless months into the best I'd ever known. If I could keep one season, just the way it felt back then, I'd choose that summer with you and live it all again. It started with a canceled flight, a weekend I thought I'd lose. You were staying with your cousin, I had nothing else to do. Someone said let's drive to nowhere, so we packed into a car. And by sunset you were sitting next to me beneath the stars. We stopped somewhere by the ocean, bought cold drinks beside the road. You were barefoot on the pavement, laughing everywhere we went. There was salt upon your shoulders, there was music from a bar. And I remember thinking quietly, I like wherever you are. We didn't call it anything, didn't ask where it might lead. Sometimes life gives you a moment, before you know it's what you need. That was the summer we didn't plan, no reservations, no demands, just open roads and borrowed rooms. Your fingers reaching for my hand. We missed trains and changed directions, stayed outside until the dawn. Every day felt like a secret we had somehow stumbled on. I never needed any promise, never needed to understand. I just love the way you found me in the summer we didn't plan. By August we were closer, but September had its say. You were heading back to Boston, I had work that made me stay. We never tried to make forever from a season passing through. Maybe both of us already knew what distance sometimes does. At the station you hugged me tightly, then you smiled and stepped away. I expected something heavier, but gratitude was what remained. Because loving you was easy, and goodbye could not erase all those bright and careless mornings or the sunlight on your face. It was a good summer, maybe the best one. Some people enter quietly and leave your world more wide. You taught me not to schedule every beautiful surprise. Now when plans fall into pieces, I don't always call it wrong. Sometimes that's exactly how the better story comes along. That was the summer we didn't plan, and I wouldn't change a day. Turn brought me closer to a memory that stayed. No forever, no regrets, no unfinished words remain. Just the warmth of being 20-something, young enough to welcome change. If life gives me another season I could never understand, I'll remember what you taught me in the summer we didn't plan. No map, no warning, just you, one morning. Some summers end, but leave behind a little sun you always find. You said you'd come back by December, so I waited through the fall. Now snow is falling past my window, and you never came at all. You left when August still was burning, one suitcase underneath your hand. You said you needed room to breathe, some time alone to understand. I asked if this was really over. You looked away and said, I don't know. Then promised we would talk in winter before the first December snow. September passed in open windows. October turned the leaves to red. November found me checking messages before I even left the bed. I counted weeks like they were promises, held every silence like a sign. I thought if I could wait till winter, you might still decide your mind. I should have known that no reply was already an answer to. But hope can make a lonely heart believe what it wants to. You never came back for December. I left the hallway light on late. Every car that slowed outside made me think you changed your mind. I kept imagining your footsteps, your cold hands knocking at my door. You said you'd come back by December, but December came without you. The cafe put its Christmas lights up, the ones you always used to love. I sat beside our favorite window, watching snow collect outside. The waitress asked if I was waiting. I almost told her, yeah, I am. Instead I smiled and ordered coffee, and stared down at my shaking hands. Your birthday card is in my drawer. I bought it sometime in September. I never wrote a word inside, certain I'd give it to you later. Now every blanket
움직임이 움직임이
I kept waiting for an ending. You waited for an ending you lived through. Maybe you found somewhere warmer. Maybe someone keeps you close.
거래량 좀 나오고, 일단 스윙 하이 자리 4402 4,400달러를 계속 뚫어주려고 노력하고 있는 모습이 좀 보이고 있고요. 오늘 여기 자리가 이제 거래량도 많이 나왔고, 내려갔던 폭 또다시 한번 자 올릴 수 있는지. 자, 요 자리가 고점 자리가 4,449 자리입니다. 요 자리 4,450 현재 이제 요 자리에 나와 있기 때문에 자, 이것도 뚫어갈 때 어떻게 뚫고 이렇게 플래그 만들고 뚫고 이렇게 올릴지, 아니면 옆으로 좀 시간을 걸릴지 이렇게 모르겠는데, 오늘 목요일이고 발표 이제 다 나와서 그리고 이제 앞으로 지표 발표나 뭐 이제 상승에 이제 미국의 금리 인상에 대한 얘기는 조금 많이 이제 수그러들 것 같고, 이제 확률도 좀 적어질 것 같기 때문에 어저께 JP 모건에서도 그런 얘기를 했고, 이제 앞으로 금리 9월달 금리 동결이 될 거다 이렇게 봤기 때문에, 일단은 뭐 지정적 리스크나 다른 뭐 지금 일본 엔캐리 관련, 일본에서 금리 인상 관련 요런 뉴스만 좀 잘 체크해 놓으면 골드 무난하게 떨구고 올라가고 이제 요런 식으로 올라갈 것 같아요. 네, 그 순간이 누구에게는 기회가 될 것이고, 누구에게는 땡큐. 누구에게는 그게 이제 역매매로 이루어질 수 있기 때문에 지금 올라가는 이 흐름을 이렇게 꺾지 마세요. 너무. 지금 여기 자리가 4, 9 이렇게 나와 있고, 요 자리가 꺾일 때는 이런 식으로 꺾입니다. 그러니까 추세를 여기서는 이제 우리가 한번 잘 읽어야 돼. 고점을 2번 찍었기 때문에 차익 실현 매물이 어디까지 나오는지, 그래도 강하게 떨구지를 않을 것 같아요. 어느 정도 받치면서 떨고 가지. 골드의 힘이 지금 강합니다. 달러 인덱스가 지금 너무 힘을 못 쓰고 있기 때문에 이제 그 흐름들을 매일매일 하루하루 우리가 읽어가면서 가야 돼요. 올라갔던 폭에 또 올라갈 때 올라가는 거에 수익도 잘 내셨던 분들이 조정이나 차익 실현 매물이 나올 때 똑같이 그 기존에 있었던 흐름대로 좀 익숙해지면서 상승폭에만 눈이 그쪽 방향으로만 가게 돼 있기 때문에 그렇게만 하시지는 말라. 이제 호재랑 나머지 것들은 이제 선반영은 다 끝났습니다. 네, 그런 말씀을 좀 드리고, 지금 뭐 다른 거는 뭐 없고, 이제 장 시작하려면 이제 한 23분 정도 이제 추가 남았기 때문에 요거 이제 제가 조금 더 정리한 거랑 나머지 체크 한번 해봤는데요. 일단은 7월달 CPI 결과가 전일 대비 0.1% 상승했고, 이제 속을 한번 뜯어보자고요. 그러면 에너지가 전월 대비 마이너스 1.5%, 물가는 눌렸는데 6월달 마이너스 5.7% 이어서 2달 연속 하락했습니다. 그러니까 전년 대비로 여전히 14.7% 정도는 상승해 있는 상태고, 그러니까 미국과 이란 전쟁 이후에 작년이랑 올해랑 봤을 때는 작년보다 올해가 확실히 안 좋은 거예요. 작년 전쟁 이후랑 호르무즈 해협 이 이후부터는 우리 경기가 이렇게 쉽게 좋아지진 않는 거야. 전쟁 이후에 오일값 올라가면서 이렇게. 근데 앞으로 이제 이게 만약에 잘 정리되면은 좀 내려갈 거 이렇게 보는데, 트럼프 형 지금 뭐 중간 선거가 전쟁 때문에 잘 안 되니까 좀 뭐 이념으로 묶어가지고 선거를 치르려고 하는 이런 상황이 나왔다고 얘기를 합니다. 이제 연준이 이제 어떤 식으로 나올지 우리가 예상해보고 예측을 해보면, 예상 밖의 일자리가 감소가 나온다면 CPI라는 관심이 컸었잖아요. 근데 CME 패드워치 기준으로 봤을 때 9월 금리 인상 확률이 46%에서 40%, 40%에서 또 그 아래로 이렇게 지금 떨어지는 모습이 계속 비춰져요. 그러니까 금리를 올리는데 부담이 큰 거야. 그래서 이제 다음번에 있을 NFP, 그리고 다음 9월달에 있을 CPI 보고 만약에 9월에 금리 동결까지만 딱 된다면, 잘하면 연말에 금리 1회 정도 금리 인하까지도 한번 고려해 볼 수 있지 않을까, 뭐 이제 이런 생각까지도 가져봅니다. 저는 미국이 금리 인하 올해 한 번 정도는 할 거라고 생각을 하거든요. 근데 이제 동결만 해도 금리 인하는 효과를 가져옵니다. 미리 지금 금리 인상에 대한 준비를 하고 있기 때문에. 그래서 연준이 7월 29일 FOMC에서 이제 3.5에서 3.75로 동결한 다음에 7월 달까지는 우리가 동결할 거라는 거가 이제 확실했기 때문에 금리에 대해서 우리가 어느 정도 시나리오대로 예측하면서 갔거든요. 근데 이제 7월달, 그리고 지금 이번달 이제 8월달, 이제 9월달, 이때는 예측이 좀 불허하니까 골드의 변동폭도 커지고 달러의 변동폭도 움직임이 커지고 있는 중입니다. 그래서 이제 손매매 하시면서 그렇게 성향이 스캘핑으로 좀 고계약을 때려서 짧게 먹고 가시는 분들한테는 유리하실 수도 있고, 그러지 않은 다른 사람들한테는 지금의 거래가 조금 어렵게 느껴질 수 있고, 내 거 다 털어먹는다는 느낌이 받을 수도 있고. 그러니까 그럴 때는 이제 좀 거래법이 좀 바뀌어야 돼요. 저 역시도 마찬가지고 지금 움직임이 크기 때문에 그냥 마냥 버텨가거나 끌고 가거나, 황금 그리드봇이 대부분 보면은 웬만한 것들을 다 잡아내고 다 끌고 가고 다 먹여줬거든요. 근데 지금은 이제 손절할 수 있을 때 손절의 힘도 좀 생각을 해봐야 된다. 이런 말씀을 좀 드립니다.
Stay with me. You make the morning feel brand new.
근데 이제 물가 성적표가 이제 보통 이제 평타 나왔기 때문에 거의 한 두 달 만에 이제 골드가 상승으로 이렇게 돌아섰거든요. 이제 이런 지금 우리가 이 흐름을 모르면 다음 주 같은 경우에는 거래하기가 아마 조금 힘들 거예요. 근데 지금 이제 거래했던 것들, 발표 나왔던 것들, 성적표들, 지금 앞으로의 흐름이 예상 것들을 우리가 이제 기본적으로 알면 어느 순간에 이 차트가 딱 보입니다. 지금 요것도 상승의 흐름을 갔을 때 요때 지금 수익을 많이 내신 분들 계세요. 요때까지는 잘 모르겠어요. 요때까지는 박스권이라고 볼 수도 있으니까. 근데 이게 가파르게 올라가면서 언제 꺾이겠지 하면서 여기서 이제 많이 거래가 어려웠던 분 계시고, 여기서 이제 또 꺼리겠지 그랬는데, 지금 요 라인 올리고 이렇게 했던 라인, 요 라인서부터는 이제 수익 먹으신 분들이 많고, 이제 어느 정도 차익 실현 매물 나올 것 같아요. 지표 발표랑 중요 발표들 다 나왔기 때문에. 그래서 이제 우리가 봐야 될 부분은 이제 여기 안에서 거래를 어떻게 다음 주에 거래를 어떻게 잘 해야 될까. 요 사리를 이제 여기가 4,450인데 뭐 한 4,500달러 거기가 거의 마지노선이어서 우리가 보는 화면 끝입니다. 끝. 근데 이제 제가 볼 때는 이제 요 정도 선상, 요 선상 안에서 얼마나 이제 거래가 나오고 유동성이 어떻게 나올지 이제 이렇게 일단 다음 주는 이런 식으로 보면 될 것 같고, 다음 주는 또 월요일 날 되면 제가 또 한 주의 지표 발표랑 또 한 주에 또 해야 될 거 이런 것들 말씀드리잖아요. 그래서 이제 금요일 날 마감을 어떻게 하느냐에 따라서 어떤 움직임이 나올 것인지. 요 하단 부위가 4,230이에요. 만약에 여기 엉덩이를 한번 찍어주고 간다면 그 다음에는 올라가는 속도가 좀 무서울 것 같은데, 지금은 뭐 경기가 안 좋고 금리가 동결해야 된다라는 식의 지표들이 많이 나왔기 때문에 아마도 달러 값이 좀 떨어지면서 골드 값이 조금 더 상승 압력을 받을 수 있지 않을까. 근데 여기까지 많이 떨어진다 그러면은 이제 이런 자리에서는 이제 과감하게 이제 좀 끌고 갈 수 있는 것도 생각해 봐야 돼요. 0.01라 뭐 이쪽에서 0.01라 이렇게 끌고 가던지, 뭐 끌고 가는 스윙도 한번 생각해 볼 수 있습니다. 근데 이제 고계약 들어가거나 계약이 좀 높은 계약 들어가기는 좀 부담스럽죠. 그냥 거래하면서 하나 두 개 정도는 내가 끌고 간다, 이런 느낌으로 가져가도 그냥 보너스 같은 느낌으로 받을 수도 있지 않을까. 근데 이제 그때까지 만약에 조정이 온다면 그러면은 이제 조금 머리가 아프겠죠, 그죠? 일단은 지금도 바이 포지션으로 잡히고 있고요. 요 안에서 지금 놀고 있습니다. 요것도 이렇게 지금 비비고 있다 이렇게 탕 치고 이렇게 왔는데, 추가 이제 차트상으로 보면은 올리고 주고 한 번 더 내려갈 수 있는 요런 차트에서 발표가 상승의 흐름의 발표가 나오면서 요런 자리는 터치했고, 여기 이제 눌려서 요거 이렇게 나와버리면은 그렇게 상승으로 갈 수 있습니다. 미장 열리고 이제 지금 바뀐 거예요. 스위칭 된 거예요. 차트의 흐름이 내리고 조정 주고 내릴 흐름을 지표 발표 이후에 거래량이 나오면서 위로 올려주는 거예요. 올려주고 뒤져주고 또 다시 한번 올릴 수도 있으니까. 장 열리고 나서 어떤 흐름으로 가는지 보고, 뭐 요런 자리 안 오겠다 오늘, 그죠? 75 요정도 자리, 요 정도 자리 오면은 땡큐고, 안 오면은 뭐 요정도 자리에 선에서도 한 번쯤은 뭐 이렇게 내려왔다가 이렇게 올라갈 수도 있으니까. 그럼 저는 한번 거래해 볼게요. 손매매로 짧게 해가지고 제가 그냥 마음대로 해볼게요.
I saw someone who looked like you today.
날씨가 좀 많이 이제 점점 풀려가는 것 같습니다.
3 seconds was enough. It happened near the coffee shop.
한 번, 두 번 뚫었다가 내렸기 때문에 요런 자리 받아도 될 것 같은데 한번 받아볼까? 0.2만 받아봐야 되겠다.
Kind of walk.
절대 따라하지 마세요.
The way you held your head up high. I saw her waiting at the crossing. Hair moving softly in the wind. And every part of me believed I'd somehow found you there.
일단 아가리 벌렸기 때문에 한번 받아봤습니다. 지지저항 한 번, 두 번 뚫었기 때문에 강하게 뚫어가는지. 자, 나스닥 한번 볼까?
Nearly called you from behind. My heart was beating like the evening.
나스닥 29,814. 나스닥 또 올라가네. 자, 올리고 좀 조정주는 이런 느낌. 자, 여기 이상하게도 이게 희한하게도 뻑큐 그림이 보이네. 이런 게 보이네요.
I stopped there feeling foolish.
빠진다 또.
Kept its pace.
이런 데서 받았어야 되는데.
It's cruel what hope can do.
와, 3달러만 빠져도 한 70달러 되네요. 그죠? 0.2면. 아가리 몰렸으니까 뭐 볼리저 밴드 맞고 이렇게 올라갈 수도 있어서 이거 그냥 하나 잡아보고 끌고 가볼게요. 뭐 뉴스는 뭐 엔트로피 클로드 관련해서 뭐 2조 달러 기업가치 나온 거, 그리고 오늘은 아까 9시 10분에 나온 호르무즈 통항 이란 승인 없이는 안전보장 못해, 뭐 요런 뉴스가 나왔습니다. 아직까지도 뭐 큰 이슈는 없는 것 같아요.
After that I kept on walking, but the city looked like us. Every corner held a memory, every window caught your ghost. There was someone with your laughter, someone.
여기 뭐 드론 이거 하시는 분 계신가? 드론? 요새 드론에 좀 관심이 좀 생겨가지고. 자, 미국 PPI 데이터 이후 현물 금 소폭 변동 및 현물 팔라듐 약 3% 하락. 팔라듐은 약 3% 정도 하락. 소폭 변동. 요런 기사 좀 나왔습니다. 자, 이것도 이렇게 올라가면 요 정도 선상에서 그냥 이렇게 해놓을게요. 추세가 상승일 때는 밑에 아래에서 볼린저 밴드 하단이나 뭐 하단에서 찍고 올라가는 요런 흐름에서 바이 잡기 되게 편하죠. 그죠? 하락의 폭에서는 볼린저 밴드 상단에서 내려가는 흐름을 보고 나서, 그러니까 요런 자리에서 바로 우리가 볼린저 밴드 매매라는 건 아니지만 이렇게 올라가서 요런 자리에서 딱 올라갔을 때가 아니라 자꾸 이렇게 떨어지는 라인일 때 이때 셀 잡으면 되게 마음이 편안하죠? 계속 더 올라갈 거라 같지 않는, 잘 내 자금이 마이너스여도 올라갈 것 내려갈 것 같은 이런 마음이 자꾸 들죠? 그래서 추세를 읽는 게 그만큼 중요한 겁니다. 추세를 읽는 방법만 내가 잘 활용해도 수익 내기가 좀 수월해요. 그러니까 뭐 예를 들어서 뭐 여기에서 이렇게까지 올라갔다가 또 다시 이렇게 꺾이는 이런 모습을 봤다가, 내가 바이를 좋아하시는 분이면 이렇게 꺾이고 다시 이렇게 전환하는 요런 라인에서 뭐 볼린저 밴드 중심 요런 데서 거래해볼 만하잖아요. 그래서 요만큼 거래해볼 만하고, 그리고 왔다가 또 조정줘서 내려왔다가 다시 이렇게 올라가는 요런 느낌에서 한번 거래해볼만 하고, 그죠? 요거는 뭐 발표 있었을 때고, 자, 요것도 똑같아요. 내가 셀을 좋아하면 가서 셀이 마음이 편하다 하면 이런 게 지나가고 나서 내려가고 뭐 이런 자리에서 한번 셀 포지션 잡아볼만 하고, 그죠? 그러니까 이 흐름을 잘 기다리고, 그러니까 1시간에 한 번꼴로는 내가 볼 때 추세에 전환되는 모습으로 확인을 하면서 거래해볼만 해요. 손매매 하시는 분들도. 근데 이제 손매매만 하면 그거를 1시간, 2시간씩 기다리기가 힘들잖아요. 요런 것도 이제 하락폭이 다 끝났다라고 볼 수 있잖아요. 그죠? 그리고 올라가고 뭐 요런 자리에서는 또 다시 한번 바이 잡아볼만 하고, 먹고 뭐 이런 자리에서 익절, 다시 떨어져 이런 자리에서 다시 바이, 이런 자리에서 익절, 여기서 뭐 다시 한번 셀 잡아볼만 하고, 그죠? 이런 자리 내려올 때. 근데 난 바이 잡았네. 자, 10시 23분입니다. 7분 남았고요. 만약에 안 되면 요거 하나 그냥 0.2라 산 거 그냥 정리할게요. 한 1분, 2분 전에 정리할게요. 장 시작하고 나면 손 잡혀있는 거, 그런 작은 실수 하나로 매매가 한번 계속 말려버리니까. 일단 오늘 분석을 나온 거는 4,400달러 회복, 그리고 4,410달러에서 4,420 돌파, 뭐 이렇게 흐름을 보고 있습니다. PPI 떨어졌고 실업수당 올라갔고, 그러면 연준의 긴축이 부담되고 달러 금리 하락 가능성, 이제 이게 이제 골드 상승의 목표고, 일단 목표는 4,400달러로 보고 있는, 여기 라인으로 보고 있는데 이걸 받고 나서 떨어진다라고 보는 걸까? 근데 만약에 이제 저항대가 된다면 4,450 라인 선상에서 10% 왔다 갔다 요 하는 선상에서 저항대가 될 수 있는 확률이 너무 강하기 때문에 그렇게 알고 계시면 돼요. 근데 또 이렇게 갑자기 또 떨어져? 진짜 셀 포지션 얘기했더니 셀로 나오네. 그러니까 이게 손매매 하는 게, 내가 상승의 흐름을 보고 있다고 해서 바로 상승으로 올라가면 좋은데 이렇게 물렸다가 간다고, 이게 사람의 심리를 막 억누르는데, 이제 어느 정도 도달하면 이거 여기서 받아야겠다, 지금 들어간 거 손절해야겠다, 이제 이런 답이 딱 나옵니다. 일단은 0.02, 0.03, 0.05, 0.08 네 포지션 잡혔습니다. 자, 이제 로이터 통신에서 투자자들이 랠리에서 차익 실현에 나면서 금값이 2달 만에 최고치에서 조금 하락하고 있다고 이렇게 좀 보고 있는 것 같아요. 너무 많이 떨어지네 이거. 또 하필이면 내가 잡을 때 또 이렇게 내 포지션이 잡히는 거야. 뚫고 가는 거 한 번, 두 번, 이번에 뚫어 가겠다 싶었는데 뚫지 못하고 다시 빠지네요. 요런 자리 지지 라인 여기서 한 번 더 받아볼게요. 바이로. 그러면 이거 정리해야 되나? 아니다, 이거 손절 하나 해야 되겠다. 상황 보고 손절할 수 있으면 손절할게요. 달러 인덱스가 조금씩 빠져가는 모습 보여집니다. 달러. 자, 나스닥 상승하는 흐름 긴축 완화되면서 오히려 나스닥에 더 영향을 더 많이 미친 것 같고요. 달러 인덱스도 빠지고 그랬는데 골드가 움직임 폭이 그렇게 많이 올라가거나 그러지 않았어요. 자, 달러 올라가면서 다시 빠졌던 폭들 이거 싸다 싶어서 올라가는 것 같아요. 자, 암호화폐는 올라갔다 지금 다시 빠지는 모습. 자, 오히려 오일이 80.89달러까지 지금 잘 안정적으로 좀 잘 빠져지고 있는 이런 모습이 보입니다. 아, 진짜 매매 어렵다 진짜. 이렇게 벌릴 것 같더니 이렇게 벌리지 않고 그냥 바로 한파동 내리고 가네. 매매가 쉽지가 않다 진짜. 고니야 매매가 쉽지가 않아. 자, 포지션은 바이 포지션으로 하나 둘 셋 넷 포지션 잡혔습니다. 자, 이제 1분 한 20초 정도? 1분 20초 정도 남았습니다. 오늘 이제 요거 PPI 발표까지가 가장 큰 거고요. 박힌 총재가 9시 45분에 투표권이 없어요, 이분은. 아까 전에 했던 거 9시 45분에 그 발표한다고 발표했고, 오늘 빅테크랑 천연가스 재고 요런 것들 있는 것 같고, 더 빠지네, 젠장. 자, 한 포지션 더 잡혔습니다, 바이로. 야, 여기 볼린저 밴드 참. 야, 이렇게까지 내려가나 보다. 결국에 진짜 여기 선상 안에서 지지저항이 딱 들어가나 보다. 여기에서 하나 그냥 받아볼게요. 장 열리고 나면 만약에 더 빠질 수도 있으니까 이렇게 빠졌다가 올라갈 때 여기서 받을게요. 원래 장 전에 그냥 이렇게 되든 팔려고 했는데 180달러 아깝잖아. 자, 30분. 자, 1분 봉입니다. 아, 여기 안 주고 가네. 자, 1분 봉 빠지고 올라갔다 내려가는 빠지고 가는 중. 와, 엔비디아 상승 출발, 애플도 상승 출발, 구글도 상승 출발, 마이크로소프트도 상승 출발. 네, 이렇게 나가고 있습니다. 자, 우리 포지션은 5포지션 잡혔고요. 있죠. 나이스 버디. 자, 버디. 요 자리 안 좋고 갔기 때문에 조금 아깝고요. 어차피 좀 오늘 지표랑 이거 상승폭으로 가고 있는데 0.2라 정도는 내가 받아볼만 하잖아. 아, 올렸다 갔다 올구나. 여기서 매수 많이 받았네. 거래량 확 터졌네. 자, 요 자리 떨어졌다가 올라가면서 요 자리에서 한번 받아볼게요. 82자리. 여기도 스윙 하이 자리니까 여기 보스 촉자리니까 이 정도구나. 4382 83. 오케이. 확인 완료. 확인 완료. 몇 번 내려갔다가 올라갈 때 할게요. 한 40분 이렇게 넘어가서 여기를 강하게 한번 더 뚫어내느냐 안 내느냐 이것도 우리가 봐야 될 거라서, 자 5분봉 이렇게 봤을 때 위아래 꼬리 이렇게 달고 내려가면서 여기 지지 있는 부분까지는 왔고요. 그 라인이 뭐 이런 라인이니까 내려왔다가 또 이렇게 내려올 수 있어서 내려왔다가 이렇게 올라갈 수 있는 것으로 일단 추세를 볼게요. 어쨌든 추세는 자 오르는 폭에서 이렇게 안 되니까 지금 이렇게 왔다 또 이렇게 또 빠꿀 수도 있어서 한 40분, 45분 이렇게 할 때 하도록 하겠습니다. 암호화폐 살짝 상승 시작했고요. 수랑님 반갑습니다. 어서오세요. 자, 나스닥 지수 매매는 오히려 29,875로 장 시작 전에 올려놨던 폭을 조금 빼고 있는 모습이고요. 달러 인덱스가 많이 빠졌던 것들을 일부 반등하면서 골드가 좀 빠지고 있는 모습, 이런 모습 보여지는데, 저는 이제 거의 다 왔다고 보고 달러 인덱스도 기존에 떨어진 폭 그리고 나서 골드가 올라가지 않을까, 오늘 이제 이렇게 생각해 봅니다. 오늘 지나고 나면 일단 골드의 상승 흐름에 이제 시나리오에 대한 재료는 다 끝나가니까, 그죠? 수랑님 반갑습니다. 딱 10시 30분에 시간 맞춰서 오셨네요. 자, 여기서 빠지고 올라갈 때 한번 받을게요. 더 많이 빠진다 확실히. 더 빼고 가네. 자, 그래서 이게 빼고 갈 수도 있어서 바로바로 이렇게 여기 깨졌다고 해서 바로 잡기 좀 부담스럽죠? 차라리 이렇게 빠졌다가 올라가는 이런 흐름에서 잡는 게 훨씬 더 좋다. 자, 일단은 0.2라 잡은 거 재수없게도 마이너스 300달러까지 갖고, 우와 뭐야 이거 또 어디까지 떨어지려고. 자, 35분. 자, 오늘 저점은 여기입니다. 오늘 저점 4365. 자, 생각보다 많이 떨어졌어요. 지금이야! 파자! 들어가자! 들어가자! 너 좀 빨리 들어간 것 같긴 한데. 자, 들어가자! 올라가자! 자, 이건 또 갑자기 셀 포지션으로 가네. 그리드봇은 셀 포지션 2포지션 잡혀고 익절됐습니다. 나이스 샷. 나이스 파. 자, 이거 뚫고 올라갔으면 좋겠고, 만약 이렇게 되면 일단 요거 그냥 탈출할게요. 요 안에서 노는 것 같은데, 또 이제 요거 이게 또 와르르 또 쏟아져서 여기까지 또 4365까지 또 여기까지 올 수도 있으니까, 여기까지 올 수도 있으니까. 근데 오늘 생각보다 한 템포 아니면 두 템포 좀 느려지고 빨라지고 하는 것 같은데. 빠진다 이거. 야 이거 사고인데. 이거 손절해야겠다. 손절할게요. 좀 이따 받아도 되겠다 이거. 더 이따가. 더 빠질 수도 있을 것 같아. 걱정되는 거는 빠진 폭에 플래그 나오고 요런 자리 이렇게 뚫고 빠져버리면은 뭐 손절 쳐야죠, 그죠? 그 전에 손절 치니까 아깝다. 그러니까 그러니까 그렇게 한번 말려버리면은 꼭 이렇게 판단 미스하면 이렇게 꼭 이러더라고. $460.
September passed in open windows. October turned the leaves to red. November found me checking messages before I even left the bed. I counted weeks like they were promises. Held every silence like a sign.
이게 이렇게 떨어지고 있어서 버티기가 좀 애매했어요.
You might still decide your mind. I should have known that no reply was already an answer to. But hope can make a lonely heart believe what it wants to. You never came back for December. I left the hallway light on late.
오늘 분석에는 어떻게 나오는지 한번 볼까?
Made me think you changed your mind. I kept imagining your footsteps, your cold hands knocking at my door. You said you'd come back by December.
와, 오늘 마이너스 0.7까지 빠졌네. 많이 빠졌구나 생각보다 오늘. 자, 반등할 지표선상이나 나머지 거 기준으로 반등할 거라고 봤는데 그렇게 PPI 기준 관리로 엄청나게 뭐 강하게 보거나 증폭 그게 크게 영향을 미치면서 지금 보고 있는 것 같지는 않아요. 어쨌든 금리를 인상하고 싶어하는 쪽의 입장에서는 지금 지표는 그렇게 중요하지 않다 뭐 이렇게 얘기하는 것 같기도 합니다. 이거 또 내가 파니까 또 이거 제자리 오네 또 이거. 또 진짜 한 템포 늦게 들어갈게요. 내가 자꾸 한 템포 빨리 들어가는 것 같아서.
Even one last clear goodbye. You never came back for December, and I finally understood why. You didn't break your promise in December. You broke it months ago. I just took this long to hear it. Tomorrow I'll take down the calendar. I'll stop counting days you've missed. Maybe waiting isn't loving when the other person already left. I can miss you without believing you're still somewhere on your way. Some winners aren't meant for waiting. Some goodbyes arrive too late. You never came back for December, and tonight starts falling. I remember what you said. You never came back for December, but I waited until the very end. the street. No, no footsteps, no headlights, just December without you.
If you turn around, I'll still be here. If you turn around, you'll find my smile. If you turn around, maybe this time we'll start at the right place. The leaves were dancing down the sidewalk, following the autumn breeze. You were walking just ahead of me, hands buried in your sleeves. I almost called your name out loud, then let the moment breathe. Some stories ask for quiet first before they ask us to believe. You stopped beside a little flower shop, watching colors fill the street. The sunlight caught your reflection in the window next to me. You look peaceful in that silence, like the world had slowed its pace. I realized I missed the feeling, not just your
와, 오늘 세게 때리셨네. 아우.
Every goodbye learns a song. Some hearts wait without a sound. If you turn around, you'll still find me smiling. If you turn around, nothing has to be decided. One warm glance, one slow breath could be enough to start again. If you turn around, leave the past where it belongs now. If you turn around, let tomorrow come and find us. Some dreams stay because they're true. I'd still choose to walk with you. The river carried little ripples, catching pieces of the sky. Children chased a paper airplane, watching it climb high. You bought bread for passing birds, laughing when they gathered near. I'd forgotten how your kindness always made the world feel clear. We found ourselves beneath the bridge, listening to a violin. The melody felt strangely familiar, like somewhere we'd already been. No one asked us where we came from, no one cared what came before. The afternoon kept gently opening another quiet door. Take your time, so will I. Nothing true needs to hide. Some beginnings come back twice. If you turn around, you'll still find me smiling. If you turn around, nothing has to be decided. No perfect words, no grand surprise, just the truth inside eyes. If you turn around, every road feels a little brighter. If you turn around, every shadow grows much lighter. If this hope still feels brand new, I'll save this place for you. Maybe we were never lost, only walking different streets. Maybe every quiet ending was teaching us how to meet. I don't need to rewrite yesterday. I only hope when tomorrow comes, you'll remember the way we smiled before we knew how complicated love could become. If you turn around, you'll see the light still waiting. If you turn around, every little dream awakening. Every dawn, every mile still begins with one small smile. If you turn around,
죄송합니다. 지금 매매 좀 하느라고 집중 좀 했습니다. 죄송합니다.
nothing else will ever hurry. If
자, 우리 포지션 0.02, 0.03 셀 포지션 잡혀 있고요. 죄송합니다. 집중 좀 하느라 셀 포지션 잡혀져 있고요. 지금 하면서 다시 올라가면서 4382 라인을 다시 좀 뚫고 올라가는 모습 보여주고 있습니다. 자, 요 라인이 좀 많이 이렇게 흔드는지 안 흔드는지 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요. 여기서 요렇게 많이 지금 올라내렸다 이렇게 할 것 같거든요. 자, 올리면서 새 포지션. 자, 하나 더 잡으러 가나? 하나 더 잡으러 가나? 가나 어찌냐? 자, 확실히 4382 자리가 좀 힘을 좀 저거하는 저항 자리기는 맞는 것 같아요. 자, 달러 인덱스 어떻게 되는지 볼게요. 달러 인덱스 뭐 딱히 없고. 자, 뉴스 한번 뭐 나와 있는 게 있나 한번 볼게요. 뉴스도 뭐 지금 따로 나와 있는 게 많이 없거든요. 미 상공회의서는 물가 2%로 더 빨리 낮춰야 한다라는 얘기가 그러니까 미국 사람들 지금 물가에 엄청난 에너지를 쏟고 있어요. 물가가 좀 안정이 돼야 사람들 소비도 좀 원활하고 사람 사는 것 같고 뭐가 이렇게 되는데 좀 그렇지 않다라고 보는 것 같아요. 자, 일단은 추세가 1분봉 기준으로 봐도 좀 가파르게 내려온 상황에서 비비고 있는 상황이기 때문에 이렇게 내려가기 때문에 내려가고 하락에 한 번 더 내려가기 때문에 한 번 더 빠질 수 있는 이런 모습을 자꾸 비춰지고 있거든요. 이제 오늘 발표 이후에는 사실 좀 더 좋은 모습이 나와야 되는, 상승의 흐름의 폭이 나와야 되는데 이제 모든 것이 다 반영됐다 이렇게 보는 게 맞을 것 같아요. 지금 더 올리지 못하고 빼는 게, 차트의 흐름은 제가 말씀드린 대로 기준점 봤을 때 이제 여기 기준의 내림폭에 올렸으면 다시 한번 이렇게 요거 테스트 하러 내려가는 게 사실은 맞거든요. 근데 지표 발표 이후에 이렇게 갔다가 올리려고 하나, 이렇게 올리려고 하나 보다 이제 봤는데 사실 지금 이렇게 하는 게 맞겠죠? 일단은 추세가 확장하면서 하락으로 가는. 단타로 600불 벌었어요? 어떻게 또 자랑하시면은 노랑통닭 또 선물해 주시고 싶어서 자랑하시는 거죠? 농담입니다. 단타 치셨어요? 단타 괜찮죠? 오히려 단타 칠 거면은 10시 30분에 장 열리고 나서 한 10시 40분부터 한 10분, 20분, 11시까지 단타 치기가 좋죠. 그래도 유동성이 좀 많이 들어오니까. 그죠? 유동성이 좀 많이 들어오니까. 자, 지금이다. 들어가자. 셀 포지션으로. 자, 요거는 이제 끌고 갈게요. 자, 우리도 계속 셀 포지션 잡혀 있는 것 같거든요.
to be somebody you were never meant to be. You simply showed your honest heart, and that was everything to me. I love
자, 우리 셀 포지션은 0.02, 0.03 두 포지션 잡혔습니다.
every time I hear your voice. I know where I belong.
자, 수랑님은 이게 하락에 잡으셨나요? 하락?
Feel brighter than
셀 포지션으로 수익 잡으셨어요?
funny how gentle smile can be
바이 포지션으로 수익 내셨어요? 아니면 셀 포지션으로 수익 내셨어요?
every day beside you. Feels a little new. The color of your heart looks good on mine. Every
요거 6절.
falls into place with time. You don't have to promise the stars above. You already fill my world with love. The color of your heart never fades away. You paint a little sunshine on every ordinary day. You know when I need silence. You know when I should speak. You know the little parts of me that still feel small and weak. You never make me hide them. You never look away. You hold them with such kindness that they slowly change. Some nights we stay up talking until the sky turns blue. Some mornings start with laughter before we even move. I never thought forever could feel this calm and true. Now every quiet moment feels complete with you. Maybe love was always something soft like this. The color of your heart brightens every room. Even rainy afternoons find a way to bloom. I don't need perfection. I don't need surprise. I already found forever looking in your eyes. The color of your heart still amazes me. Every little heartbeat feels easy to believe. When the years keep passing and the seasons slowly change, I hope we'll still remember how simple love became. Not because we chased it, not because we tried, only because every morning we stayed side by side.
자, 우리 포지션은 0.02, 0.03, 0.05 세 포지션 잡혔습니다.
One small act of kindness never fades away. The color of your heart lives inside my own.
좀 더 빠지는데?
You feels like home.
와, 꼬리 달고 나오는데 이거 1분봉 기준 어떻게 되지? 자, 1분봉 기준으로는 위까지 있는 거라 아직 파동이 하락 파동이 아직도 강한데.
I'll simply smile and say your name because your heart changed my stay just like this forever can wait today. You're already beautiful.
4376짜리 4376짜리 보고 빠질 것으로 보고 있습니다. 25분 전에 25분 전에 장 시작하기 전에 했다는 얘기죠. 예. 자, 이게 반등하려고 하는 모습도 붙여지는데 아직까지는 괜찮은 것 같아서 좀 더 지켜볼게요. 안은 빠른 손절해야 돼서 여기 밑꼬리 달고서 위로 올려버리면 말아 올릴 수도 있어서. 근데 이제 일단은 지금 아가리 벌렸기 때문에 일단은 힘 실어서 하락폭으로 가고 있습니다. 1분 봉. 자, 익절 나이스 샷, 나이스 파. 아까 여기 라인까지니까 여기 라인 깨지면서 하는 것까지 더 추가적으로 수익을 좀 더 내야 될 것 같아요. 자, 여기 라인 4370 라인 4369까지 봐도 될 것 같은데 69까지는 익절하면 될 것 같아요. 69까지. 자, 떨어질 때 이것도 익절도 타이밍 맞춰 잘해야 돼요. 떨어지는 하락일 때는 하락하고 있을 때 익절해야지, 하락하고 또 상승할 때 익절해버리면 오히려 마이너스, 이렇게 마이너스 잡혀버리는 수가 있습니다. 아시죠 다들? 상승 타임 포인트 좀 째고 있는 중입니다. 아하, 익절 타이밍 째고 있는 중입니다. 이거 봐, 내가 이거 매매를 하면 이렇게 말도 없어지고, 이게 방송 이거 내가 무슨 말하고 있는지 모르고 지금 이거 집중하고 있고 말하고 이렇게 하느라 이게 진짜 쉽지가 않다니까. 이게 진짜 쉽지 않아요. 이거에 막 몰두를 쌓여 있으면 막 아무 말도 없고 오디오가 비잖아, 그죠? 재미도 없고. 아까 여기 익절 타이밍 놓쳤네. 자, 69 라인까지 한번 봐볼게요. 69 라인에서 익절하도록 하겠습니다. 69 라인까지 보고. 자, 69 라인이면 한 5불 정도 떨어져야 됩니다. 자, 7일까지 떨어졌죠. 7일2. 자, 한 번만 더 빠지면 된다. 여기까지만 빠지면 된다. 그렇지. 한 번만, 조금만 더. 가자. 그렇지. 한 번만 더 그거 빔 쫙 내리는 거. 그렇지. 한 번만 더 하면 돼. 7일 아니야. 그렇지. 아니야. 자, 여기 반 74 라인만 안 넘기면 될 것 같은데. 74 라인에서 힘싸움 엄청 하네. 자, 그렇지. 지금 됐다. 흐름 꺾였다. 셀 포지션 잡혔고. 그렇지. 7-2 조금만 더. 69까지. 이거 아니야. 에비. 아니야. 자, 0.02, 0.03 두 포지션. 여기서 싸움이 만만치 않은데. 그렇지. 간다. 아니야. 가자. 다 왔다. 가자. 다 왔다. 아니야. 올라갔다 내려가면 안 되는데. 그렇지. 빠져. 쭉. 여기서 안 빠지네. 올라간다. 아이, 올라가네. 아이씨. 자, 중심선 넘어가 버렸습니다. 중심선 넘어가 버렸고, 안 그러면 이제 여기까지 좀 기다려서 봐야 되는데, 자, 촉자리가 4381자리, 4381자리여서, 자, 여기까지 안 하고선 다시 이렇게 빠졌으면 좋겠습니다. 오케이. 그렇지. 윗꼬리 달고 내려왔고, 이거 익절, 이거 손절, 손절 치고 좀 봐야 될 것 같아요. 자리 올라갈 것 같아서, 안 빠져주니까. 일단 손절했습니다. 자, 손절하면 꼭 더 떨어지냐? 아, 진짜. 에이, 진짜. 자, 5분 꼬리 달고 내려왔습니다. 자, 일단 흐름은 아가리 벌린 상태에서 흐름을 타고 있고요. 볼린저밴드 안에 들어와 있기 때문에 과매도 상황은 아니에요. 내가 좀 빨랐구나. 제가 좀 빨랐나봐요. 71, 요정도 순서까지 내려오고 있는데, 제가 5분봉 안 보고 1분봉으로 보다 보니까, 스캘핑으로 보다 보니까 제 원래 하던 스타일대로 안 돼가지고 이렇게 됐고, 자, 아가리 벌리면서 이렇게 이런 느낌으로 갈 것 같은 상황이 지금 연출됩니다. 좋은 자리 다시 오면 뭐 포지션 셀로 잡을 수 있으면 또 셀로 한번 잡아볼게요. 저 70짜리, 이거 내 거였었는데 아깝다. 아깝이. 69까지 찍냐? 69까지 찍냐? 찍냐 안 찍냐? 69. 70 아직 안 깬, 아직 70짜리. 69짜리 떨어뜨리면 이제 조금 더 올라오면은 이제 하락의 힘이 강해진다, 이제 이렇게 볼 수 있습니다. 아깝다. 더 먹을 수 있었는데. (213에) 36에 58 한 $300, 한 마이너스 $160 정도 되네요. 아까 셀 잡은 거, 바이 잡은 거 한 마이너스 $160 정도. 얼추절추 메꾸고. 일단 한 템포 쉬겠습니다. $460 마이너스에 한 $360 정도 먹었으니까 한 $100 정도? 100 몇십 달러 정도? 한 $150 정도? 메꾸라치. 자, 69 라인은 아직 못 찍고 올리네요. 자, 요런 자리, 요런 자리나, 요런 자리 오면 한번 또 받아볼 수 있으면 또 받아볼게요. 이제 지금 EA 잡고 있으니까 EA 보면서, 나머지 거 정보랑, 지금 현재 흐름 어떻게 되는지 볼게요. 제가 이렇게 매매만 이렇게 집중하고 매매만 보다 보면, 여러분 똑같죠? 매매하다 보면 그거에 집중하게 되죠? 그렇게 됩니다. 그럼 이제 막 저것도 되고. 자, 일단 21시 45분 금리 인상 기대가 후퇴. 시장은 12월 인상에 다시 무게를 둔다. 이런 얘기를 하고 있습니다. 그러니까 인플레이션을 잡기 위해서는 금리를 인상을 해야 된다라는 쪽이 아직도 강한 거예요. 그렇기 때문에 저는 12월 달에 빠질 거라고 봤잖아요. 금리 인하를 할 수도 있지 않을까 이런 생각을 했다고 그랬잖아요. 근데 12월에 금리 인상을 무게를 두고 있다. 그러면서 금리 인상에 대한 끈을 놓지 않고 있는 겁니다. 왜냐면 금리 동결한다 그러면 이제 앞으로 금리 인하를 외치니까. 그래서 12월에는 금리 인상에 무게를 두고 있다. 이제 이렇게 얘기를 해야 12월 달에도 만약에 지표가 좋으면 동결을 해버리지 금리 인하를 안 한다. 그러니까 걔네들은 물가 상승, 물가 안정이 2%까지 안정돼야지만 금리 인하를 다시 한번 생각해 볼 수 있지 않을까 이렇게 생각하는 거예요. 매파적이니까. 보수적이고 막 그러니까. 경기가 또 언제 또 나빠질지 모르니까. 그러니까 안정권으로 물가가 안정이 다 잡히고 그리고 그게 안정화되고 그렇게 해야지 금리를 내릴 수 있는 거지, 금리를 그냥 막 내려버리면 또다시 물가 상승해버리면 그때는 더 힘들게 잡아야 된다. 이제 이런 주의입니다. 자, 일단은 밑에 요거 하고 6구짜리 깔고 그러고 올라가고 있네요. 제가 조금 더 빨리 그거 했죠? 손절했죠? 근데 어쨌든 이렇게 내리고 올리든 그냥 올리든 어쨌든 올리려고 하는 모습이었고, 지금 데비크라이가 나왔어요. 5분봉 기준으로. 어쨌든 요런 자리. 아까 전에 요거 자리도 이렇게 올렸다 내려올 때 요거 탈출 기회 준 거예요, 저한테. 기다리고 있으면 더 큰 마이너스여서 아쉬움 없이 기다리고 있고, 자, 요런 자리랑 1차 저항 자리나 뭐 요런 자리에서도 또 한번 포지션 잡아보도록 하겠습니다. 지금은 EA는 셀 포지션 잡혀 있고요. 0.02 한 포지션 잡혀 있습니다. 그래도 간만에 원래 방송 중에는 매매 잘 안 했었는데 집중해서 물렸을 때 빼고는 간만에 또 이렇게 하면서 하니까 또 재밌네요. 확실히 매매하면 재밌어요. 네. 확실히 매매하면 재밌어. 막 이렇게 찍고 손절 치더라도 그거 내가 생각한 대로 딱 해서 딱 먹고 한 40% 50%씩만 먹어도 여러분 10번 먹으면 500이에요. 근데 그런 거 어렵다 생각하면 어렵겠지만 기다리고 있다가 EA 치고 기다리고 있다가 그런 거 한 번씩 먹으면 금방 먹어요. 그러니까 마음이 급하면 먹기 힘들지, 그죠? 자, 이런 것도 보면 위아래로 지금 다 털어먹잖아. 자, 위아래로 털어먹잖아. 하방 가고 있던 사람이 다시 이렇게 올리고 내리고 다시 올려버리면 손절 치게 된다, 올라갈까봐. 이제 하방으로 보는 사람들은 나같이 이거 올랐다 내려가겠구나 이렇게 생각 못하지, 그죠? 라수가 뭐 0.05나 이렇게 잡으면 모를까. 어쨌든 그렇습니다. 오늘 뭐 거래하시는 분들 중에서 그래도 막 1랏 0.5랏 이렇게 잘 때려가지고 1000불 2000불씩 한 번에 이렇게 수익 내신 분들 계시더라고요. 그거는 마음의 지조가 딱 이렇게 잡혀 있으신 분 같더라고요. 자, 잠깐만요. 자, 뭐 뉴스나 뭐 지금 뭐 크게 나와 있는 것들은 없습니다. 차트 상대로 지금 내리고 조정주고 다시 내리는 이런 그냥 전형적인 그냥 패턴인 것 같고, 우리가 보면 이제 여기 라인에서 내려가면 여기 라인에서 과연 이제 어떻게 되는지 한번 봐야죠. 최저점을 뚫고 내려가느냐 안 내려가느냐, 그것도 어떻게 보면은 매매한 방법일 수 있어요. 뚫고 내려가는 거 기다리시는 분 있겠고, 여기서 지지받는 거 보시는 분들이 있고, 그렇기 때문에 근데 뭐 일단 아가를 이렇게 벌리고 이렇게 내려가는 추세니까 아직 하락에 힘이 강하죠. 그래서 뭐 이런 데에서 지지 한번 받아주고 그 다음에 했다가 또 다시 빵 이렇게 내릴 수 있어서 반등하면 또 하락으로 또 볼 수 있습니다. 자, 그거 안 되시는 분들은 그냥 EA 켜놓고 EA 보면서 자동 반자동 제가 하는 것처럼 많이 잡히면 한 5-6% 잡히면 반자동에서 좀 더 끌고 와서 수익 내고 조금 더 끌고 와서 수익 내고 이렇게 하시면 될 것 같아요. 자, 잠깐만요.
Stay until the sky turns cold. Don't let this night become a memory. Stay until the sky turns cold, like the sunrise waits for the sea. One more laugh, one more look, one more page in the story we never rushed. Stay until the sky turns cold. The street lights painted little circles on the sidewalks after rain. You were humming something softly, trying hard to catch the name. Every window held reflections of a city settling down. You reached for my sleeve while laughing, spinning slowly all around. Nothing felt rehearsed between us, nothing needed to be planned. You always made the smallest moments fit so gently in my hands. The air carried the smell of jasmine, a bicycle rolled.
유튜브 프리미엄으로 광고로 끊김없는 시청은 물론 유튜브 뮤직 앱까지 영상도 음악도 프리미엄하게 1개월 무료 체험하세요.
Stay until the sky turns gold. The street lights painted little circles on the sidewalks after rain. You were humming something softly, trying hard to catch the name. Every window held reflections of a city settling down. You reached for my sleeve while laughing, spinning slowly all around. Nothing felt rehearsed between us, nothing needed to be planned. You always made the smallest moments fit so gently in my hands. The air carried the smell of jasmine, a bicycle rolled slowly by. I wished I could pause the evening just to keep that piece of sky. Every second feels brand new, every heartbeat leads to you. If tonight can choose its pace, let it stay a little longer. Stay until the sky turns gold. Don't let morning steal the magic. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every little dream can have it. No counting hours, no racing time. Just your hand resting close to mine. Stay until the sky turns gold. Where tomorrow starts so gently. Stay until the sky turns gold. Love is quiet, but it finds me. If this feeling needs one place, let it live inside today. We crossed the bridge above the river, watching tiny lights below. Someone played an old guitar from a balcony alone. You stopped to hear the final chorus, closed your eyes and smiled again. Even silence sounded brighter, standing there beside my hand. A little bakery stayed open, sweet bread cooling by the door. You said we should buy one for breakfast, then laugh before saying more. I realized the best adventures never ask for distant roads. Sometimes happiness is hidden where familiar kindness grows. Take it slowly, so will I. Some forever starts tonight, not with promises. We stay until the sky turns gold. Let the stars become tomorrow. Stay until the sky turns gold. Leave behind the borrowed sorrow. Oh, every smile, every glance quietly becomes a second chance. Stay until the sky turns gold. Like the first day after winter. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every shadow growing gentler. If our story needs one song, let this moment sing along. Years from now, the names may fade. Different seasons, different trains will forget the little details, the color of your coat, the song on the radio, the cafe on the corner. But I don't think we'll forget how easy it felt to simply exist beside each other. Maybe that's what love remembers best. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every sunrise starts beside you. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every road still leads me to you. One more dawn, one more smile, one more slow and precious smile. Stay until the sky turns gold. When the whole world starts awakening. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every quiet hope is waiting. If forever looks like this, I don't need anything else.
자, 연내 금리 인상 기대 후퇴라는 기사가 지금 방금 전에 떴고요. 속보로 떴습니다. 연내 금리 인상 기대 후퇴, 시장 인상 가능성 100% 아래로 시장은 이전까지 연준이 올해 안에 최소 한 차례 금리를 인상할 것으로 완전히 가격에 반영하고 있었다고 합니다. 여태까지 것들이. 그럼 이제 뭐 조정 주고 요런 라인 안 깨고선 갔으면 좋겠는데, 뭐 그 다음은 요런 라인이기 때문에 고점 라인 보면은 뭐 요 정도 라인이겠죠. 중간 선장이 요런 라인까지 다시 테스트 할지 안 할지는 모르겠지만 요런 라인에서 올라갈 것 같고 지금 이렇게 올라가고 있습니다. 자, 이렇게 한번 떨구고 그리고 올릴지 그냥 이렇게 바로 올릴지는 모르겠어요. 지금 어쨌든 매물들이 좀 나오고 있는 상황이어가지고 유동성들이 빠지고 있는 상황이어서, 자, 셀 포지션으로 하나 둘 셋 나왔습니다. 셀 잡기가 이제 부담스러워지네요. 점점 이제 바이로 잡고 싶어지는 마음이 강해집니다. 15분봉 기준입니다. 여기서 더 빠졌으면 이제 더 빠지는 걸로 좀 볼 수 있었을 텐데 그러진 않고 있죠. 자, 여기에 유동성, 이게 꼬리 있는 유동성을 다 먹고 올라가 버리면 이제 다시 이제 전환하는 모습이 비춰질 것으로 예상됩니다. 요런 라인 뚫고, 요거 라인은 여기 라인 뚫을 때 여기서 비비다가 빵 하고 치고 올라갈 것 같아요. 자, 유동성들 다 먹었고, 먹고 나서는 바위로 갈지. 자, 15분봉 기준이었고, 자, 요런 라인 유동성 다 먹으면 한 차례 빠지고 요거 익절될 때, 그리고 바위 한번 잡아보도록 할게요. 저 이제 셀 포지션을 여기 라인 셀 포지션 한번 봤거든요. 한 번은 또 빠졌다가 갔다가 이렇게 빠지고 그리고 이제 올라갈 거였는데 셀 잡기가 오히려 부담스럽네요. 올라가는 폭 보고 잡으면 될 것 같아요. 요런 라인, 자, 여기서 이렇게 요런 라인, 여기서 비비는지 안 비비는지 좀 확인하고, 그리고 이제 올라가는 타임 때 한번 잡아보도록 하겠습니다. 다시. 자, 우리 포지션은 셀 포지션으로 하나, 둘, 셋 포지션, 셀 포지션 잡혀 있습니다. 자, 매매 쉽죠? 자, 이런 흐름들 지금 급변하게 왔다 갔다 하고 변하는 거. 자, 여기에서 요런 자리도 사실 털리기 쉬운 자리였어. 털리기 쉬운 자리. 자, 올리고 조정 주고 다시 이렇게 한번 올리는 게 아니라 다 털어내고 가는 중. 자, 최근 애들은 골드가 세력들이 한 번이고 두 번이고 세 번이고 다 털어냅니다. 만약에 안 털리면은 또 털고 그러고 있는 것 같아요. 자, 이것도 올리려다가 유동성 다 먹고 더 다시 한번 빼고 그러고 올라가고 있죠. 이런 꼬리들이 많다라는 거는 가격 위아래로 다 이렇게 털어먹고 있다는 얘기예요. 이런 라인에서는 좀 관망을 좀 잘 하시고 흐름을 좀 잘 읽으셔야 됩니다. 아니면 이런 걸 짧게 한번 그냥 수익 나면 그냥 바로 수익 주면은 그냥 바로 익절해버리는 것도 나쁘지 않아요. 지금은 요런 자리에서는 끌고 가기가 스윙 잡기가 좀 힘드네요. 어느 자리든 잡았으면 위로 올렸다가 내리면서 익절, 뭐 바이로 했으면 여기서 바이 잡았으면은 내렸다가 올리면서 익절, 이렇게 그냥 짧게 치고 가야 될 것 같아요. 그건 이제 본인의 담력 테스트 같은 식으로 수익 나오면은 나오는 대로 익절하는 이런 스타일로 가시면 좋을 것 같습니다. 지금 이제 인원수가 얼마 없구나. 오늘 오신 수랑님, 레오님, 뽀기님, 3904님, 그리고 GOD님, 이렇게만 지금 참석해 주셨고, 그 오리 그 게임 그거 한번 해볼게요. 내일은 이제 금요일이니까 치킨 이벤트도 하고, 형님들 계시니까 치킨 좀 그런가? 치킨 말고 뭐 다른 걸로 해야 되나? 왔다 갔다 흔들어대는 모습 비춰집니다. 자, 익절 됐고요. 야, 진짜 방향성 진짜 흔들어대네. 심리적인 자리입니다. 심리적인 자리. 자, 오늘 뭐 이슈 이제 이렇게 CPI 발표하고 신규 실업 수당 청구 건수 이렇게 발표하고 나면 그 다음에는 뭐 딱히 이제 뉴스거리나 뭐 이런 거 없이 그거 관련한 것들만 서로 이해관계 상관해서만 가요. 근데 지금 좀 눈여겨보아야 될 것들이 나스닥이 지금 이렇게 올라가고 있는 거. 오히려 나스닥이 오늘 PPI랑 신규 실업 수당 건수 발표하고 나서 금리 인상 안 한다라는 게 오히려 나스닥에 반영이 더 많이 된 것 같아요. 암호화폐도 똑같고 골드랑 달러에는 오히려 좀 덜 영향을 받는 것 같습니다. 오히려 서로의 상관관계로 인해서 뭐 아마존 0.41, 애플도 0.82, 마이크로소프트도 1.45% 상승, 엔비디아도 똑같이 상승. 근데 엔비디아 상승 폭이 과거에 2%, 3% 막 이렇게 계속 올라갔는데 그거에 비해서 엔비디아가 그렇게 많이 이제 올라가는 것 같지는 않아요. 이제 어느 정도 이제 거의 고점에 왔다. 치킨 좋으세요? 아, 그러세요? 치킨 괜찮아요? 내일 치킨 이벤트 하나 할게요. 치킨 이벤트 해가지고 맥주나 이런 거 소주는 좀 그거 하시고 내일 금요일이니까 오리 그거 꾀꾀 그거 해갖고 할게요. 레오님 오시면 할게요. 아, 근데 여기 지금 일단은 뭐 오신 분들이 제가 누군지를 알아야 이렇게 하니까 내일 치킨 이벤트 써놔야 되겠다. 치킨 이벤트 할게요. 치킨 이제 날씨도 덥고 막 이제 그거 끝났으니까 더운 거 끝났으니까 맥주 한잔 드셔도 될 것 같아. 자, 일단 올라가고 있습니다. 셀 포지션으로 0.02, 0.03. 나 인터넷 끊겼다. 나 인터넷 끊겼다 이거. 자, 이거 이렇게 되는 경우들이 있어요. 이거 조심하셔야 돼요. 제가 이게 노트북이어가지고 하나는
I can live without your footsteps. I can live without your touch. I just don't wanna be the only one.
또 들어왔나? 들어왔다. 아씨. 와. 이거 바꿔놔야겠네. 이 랜선으로. 와, 인터넷 끊겼네 이거. 다시 됐다. 아씨. 그 인터넷 혹시 노트북 사용하시는 분들은 그 와이파이 이거 알고 계시는지 모르겠는데 와이파이가 이 랜선이 이렇게 광선이 이렇게 그 주변에 흐르고 있잖아요. 어느 중간에서 막 뭐 다운받거나 막 갑자기 그래 버리면 인터넷이 한번 이렇게 끊겼다가 튕깁니다. 근데 그런 경우 한 번도 안 해보셔서 이제 모르겠지만 저같이 막 일주일 내내 노트북 켜놓고 있고 본체 컴퓨터 켜놓고 있고 막 이렇게 하시는 분들은 알 거예요. 그래서 꼭 소리 켜놓고 띠용 이렇게 올리면 꺼지는 거니까 그때 여기에 연결돼 있는지 안 되는지 그거 잘 확인을 해보시고, 그리고 이제 혹시 모를 걸 대비해서 노트북도 또 안 되네 이거. 아, 또 됐다. 인터넷이 불안정하는가 본데? 그렇게 됐을 때, 하나 꿀팁을 드리자면, 휴대폰에 핫스팟 잡는 게 있어요. 핫스팟. 그래서, 노트북 사용하시는 분들은 인터넷 끊기면, 핫스팟 바로 틀어서 그거 해서 뭐 정리를 하든지 뭐 하든지, 이렇게 응급처치할 수 있게끔 하셔야 돼요. 노트북을 하시는 분들은. 네, 본체, 저는 이거는, 여기 지금 방송용은 요거 랜선 꽂아놨는데, 지금 요거 지금 자체가, 노트북에서 지금 운영하고 있는 걸 열로 지금 끌고 와서 하고 있는 거라서, 그렇습니다. 그거 꼭 참고하세요. 집안에 본인의 컴퓨터가 블루투스가 내장되어 있는 컴퓨터라면, 데스크탑이라면, 그것도 혹시 모를 걸 대비해서 핫스팟 이거 되는지 안 되는지 한번 해보시는 거 추천드립니다. 그리고 컴퓨터도 자주자주 업데이트 하실 거 자주 해주시고 관리 어느 정도 해놓으셔야 돼요. 그러다 봉변당해 버리니까. 자, 일단은 내리는 폭에 다시 올릴 것 같지만 올려주지 않고 다시 이렇게 테스트. 과연 이렇게 요 정도 선상까지 지금 와줄 건지 이렇게 보는 게 관건인 것 같습니다. 아직 하락에 유리하네요. 아직까지는 하락에 유리해요. 이제 요런 자리 뚫고 가는지 안 뚫고 가는지가 중요한데, 요런 자리. 자, 아까 전에 말씀드렸던 69자리는 깨졌고요. 69자리가 오히려 깨고선 밑으로 가네. 자, 그럼 이제 요런 자리가 페이크였다라는 거. 이제 비비고선 내려가는지. 자, 그 다음 자리는 요 자리거든요. 요 자리가 정확하게 한번 봐드릴게요. (66이네) 66. 자, 이거 찍어 드릴게요. 지표 하나. 이거 지지선 하나. 66. 빠진다. 잘 기다리고 있었으면 좋았을 텐데. 좀 아쉽네. 자, 셀 포지션은 잡혔고요. 두 포지션 잡혔습니다. 자, 66자리는 아직 다 찍지는 않고 다시 밑꼬리 달고 올라가면서 세 포지션 잡히고 있고요. 자, 네 포지션 잡히면서 말아 올리고 있습니다. 자, 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 자, 과연 요게 트리거가 될라는지 다섯 포지션 잡혔습니다. 뭐가 있나 지금? 나스닥도 올라가고 있고 달러 인덱스가 달러 인덱스가 좀 빠지고 있네. 달러 인덱스가 좀 강하게 좀 빠지고 있고요. 자, 그러면서 올라가는 거. 자, 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯 포지션. 자, 요거는 한번 여기까지 올라가면 이거 꺼버리고 그냥 빠지는 걸로 한번 더 볼 수 있으면 또 볼게요. 방송 마무리하려고 그랬는데 갑자기 또 스펙타클하게 또 이렇게 움직이네. 더 올라가네. 아이고, 힘 좋다. 자, 여기서 0.3 하나 0.2만 때려야겠다. 자, 일단 시스템 트레이딩은 여기서 껐습니다. 더 올라가네. 자, 전 저점을 자, 여기 지점 찍고 바로 올라가는 중. 야, 많이 올라간다. 이야. 이거 켜야겠다. 더 잡아야겠다. 자, 일단은 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 6개 잡았고요. 요 자리까지 올라가는 것 같은데. 7, 8개까지 잡아야겠다, 이거. 야, 올라가는 폭이 무서운데? 4357에서 야, 거의 바로 1분 동안 20달러 올려버리네? 조금 천천히 볼게요. 달러가 좀 빠지고 있었어요. 달러가 좀 올라가고 있었어. 빠지고 있어가지고 그거 했고, 달러가 좀 다시 올라가고 있네요. 꼭 이 시간대 하는데 뭐가 있었나? 10시, 11시. 천연가스 발표 때문에 그랬나? 방금 전 뭐가 지금 반원 이후 더 올라가네요. 야, 상승의 힘, 와, 세다. 너 이거 너무 빨리 잡았나? 자, 일단은 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯, 7개 포지션 잡혔습니다. 좀 이거 6개에서 7개 잡을 때는 껐다가 켜가지고 요 사이가 조금 멀어졌어요. 여기까지 8개, 8, 2까지가 8개? 그 정도 잡히려나? 자, 잘 빠져주고 있습니다. 야, 이거 뭐야, 힘 세네. 자, 결국 요 자리를 뚫고 떨굴 것 같지만 아래 꼬리 달고선 이렇게 전 저점을 뚫고 이렇게 가는 모습 보여집니다. 아직까지는 뭐 하락 추세선이기 때문에 아직 중심선에 내려왔던 거 좀 가파르게 내려왔던 부분이 다시 좀 반등하는 이런 모습 비춰지고 빠질 것 같아요. 조금 더 기다려 볼게요. 좀 차분하게 보면 될 것 같습니다. 9시부터 방송해가지고 지금 이제 마무리 하려고 그랬는데 뭐 이렇게 같이 보면 더 좋죠? 잘 빠지고 있고요. 자, 0.2라 해놨던 것은 이제 이렇게 제가 이거 한 포지션 더 잡았던 거라서 곧 익절될 것으로 보여집니다. 근데 이거 그냥 안 끌고 가고 그냥 익절할게요. 자동으로. 네. 한 파동 더 올렸다가 뺄 수도 있을 것 같아서 그냥 여기서 익절 줄 때 익절하고 그러고 갈게요. 요런 자리 많이 찍었으면 그냥 내려갈 때 그냥 갈 텐데 내려왔다가 다시 이렇게 올라갔다가 내려갈 수도 있을 것 같아서 뭐 요렇게 다시 이렇게 내려갈 수 있을 것 같아서 내려왔다 올라오면 내가 손으로 셀 잡으면 되죠, 그죠?
Listen more and talk less. Funny how the things you needed are the things I've learned too late. I don't sit around imagining you'll come walking through my door. I've accepted that our story doesn't live.
요런 것 때문에 올라갔다가 익절 줄 때 익절을 못 먹으면 올라갔다 다시 또 내려갈 수 있어서 근데 잘 물리는 것도 기회일 수 있어요. 어쨌든 이제 뭐 바로 올릴 것 같지는 않고 근데 이제 또 요런 상황이 연출될 수 있으니까 요런 상황이 연출되다가 이렇게 또 이렇게 낼 수도 있으니까 지금 이게 밑꼬리 달고 올렸다라는 거는 이전에 있던 거를 다 터트리고 그리고 올리고 있다는 소리거든요. 그러잖아요. 이런 데에서 전 저점 있는 부분에서 스탑로스 걸려있던 거 다 털고 두루룩 걸리고 그리고 다시 올리는 걸 수도 있어서 다시 마이너스 600달러 정도 나오고 있습니다. 그냥 켜놨으면 그냥 익절 됐을 텐데, 그죠? 괜히 쫄아가지고. 최근에 이가 계속 이렇게 많이 잡히면 잡히면 그러다 보니까 이게 한 번씩 놀래요. 자, 암호화폐도 지금 상승하고 있는 흐름 보이는데, 연내 금리 인상 기대 후퇴가 시장 인상 가능성 100% 아래로 보고 있다라는 이런 기사 나온 이후에 암호화폐에 좀 힘을 받고 있고요. 오일도 좀 빠졌다가 좀 다시 그래도 좀 반등하는 모습. 자, 그 얘기로 달러의 움직임이 그렇게 크지는 않았고요. 오늘의 그 수혜는 지수 매매에 좀 지수 나스닥 100에 좀 더 힘이 좀 실어져 있다. 그래서 영향을 좀 더 많이 받았다. 이런 얘기를 좀 드릴 수 있을 것 같습니다. 잘 빠져가고 있고 볼린저 밴드 중심선과 우리 지지저항이 있던 라인까지 올라오고 있습니다. 5분봉이고요 15분봉 기준으로 해도 지지선상 요 선상이기 때문에 말아 올렸기 때문에 이거 빠졌던 거 다 터트리고 올라가는 것 같은. 자, 현재 시간 11시 40분이고요 50분 정도 되면 또 이제 방향성이 또 나올 수 있는 이런 흐름이 나오기 때문에 잠시 후 10분 후에는 어떤 방향성이 어떻게 가는지 혹시나 이제 뭐 물려 있으셨던 분이 계셨다면 여기에서 이제 어느 정도 털고 나오시는 거 추천드립니다. 자, 포지션은 7포지션까지 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯 7포지션까지 잡혔고 제가 개별적으로 0.2라 추가적으로 하나 잡아놨습니다. 그러니까 이게 한번 매매가 말려버리면 셀로 기다리고 여기 오면 사야지 이렇게 하셨을 거면 오히려 기다렸다가 이런 자리에 올 때까지 기다리시는 거고 그렇지 않고 해서 그냥 쑥 들어갔다가 오실 분은 물타기에서 얼렁해갖고 빠져나오는 거고, 요런 거 뚫고 내려갔다 추세, 야 이거 하방 뚫었어 하고서 같이 타버리면 타고 바로 이렇게 말아 올려버려요. 이런 게 만약에 말려버리면 그 다음 것도 계속해서 말려버립니다. 아니면 손빠르게 손절 빨리 하고 스위칭 빨리 하시던지, 그죠? 그런 것들이 우리 선물 거래하는 사람들한테는 지금 최근에 들어서 많이 그런 모습이 나오기 때문에 기존하고 좀 다르게 보시는 걸 추천을 드려요. 움직임선이 이제 커지고 있거든. 우리 수랑님은 여기서 혹시 바이 받으셨나요? 좀 많이 지켜봐야겠다 이거. 자, 올림 폭이 생각보다 높습니다. 거의 24달러 올렸는데, 우리 지지저항 있는 부분, 이제 과연 여기서부터 어떻게 될 것인지. 여기서부터 어떻게 될 것인지 이제 좀 봐야 됩니다. 자, 1분봉 기준으로는 볼린저 밴드 상단 거의 라인 했고, 4382 라인, 여기 우리 지지 저항 있는 라인을 지금 막 뚫고 올라가려고 볼린저 밴드도 올라가고 있고 힘실어 올라가고 있는 모습 보여집니다. 자, 일단 뚫었습니다. 자, 촉자리, 추세 전환 자리까지 왔기 때문에 전환될 수 있는 이런 모습의 흐름이 나왔고, 거래량은 근데 그렇게 많지 않아요. 그러니까 작은 돈으로 지금 올리고 있는 거야. 작은 돈으로. 내려가는 게 이렇게 올라간다는 거 매물이 나오고 있는 것 같은데, 셀 포지션 매물이 나오고 있는 것 같다. 이렇게 보시면 될 것 같아요. 여기에서 이제 거래량까지 터져버리면 더 상승으로 올라갈 수 있는 거고, 찐 상승은 아닌 것 같다. 거래량을 동반한 상승은 아니다. 이제 이렇게 보시는 게 맞습니다. 그러니까 막 쭉쭉쭉쭉 이렇게 올려버리는 거야. 스물스물. 자, 여기 밑꼬리 달고 나왔고, 요 유동성을 먹느냐 안 먹느냐 중요한데, 요 유동성을 먹었고요. 더 올리려고 하네요. 할 거면 하나 더 잡아라, 차라리.
Pictures on my shelf. We made plans for distant winters. Name the cities we might see. Like the future was a promise.
자, 볼린저 밴드 중심선은 넘겨버렸고요. 여기서 넘겼고, 이제 여기 자리 과연 지지 자리 넘기는지 안 넘기는지. 자, 했을 때도 이렇게 올렸다가 내리는 경우가 있기 때문에 이 자리 잘 유심히 봐야 되고, 아까 전에 1차 저항, 2차 저항 했을 때 1차 저항 금방 뚫고 2차 저항에서 머물고 있다 2차 저항 맞고 내려왔거든요. 우리 오늘 하단은 4356을 깨버리고 갔습니다. 길게 보면 여기 자리 깼고 오버슈팅 나오고 다시 볼린저 밴드 맞고 이렇게 여기서 한번 뒤져주고 그리고 이렇게 올라갈지 이렇게 한번 봐야 될 것 같아요. 11시 30분 요때부터 그 PPI 결과랑 나머지 거 있는 거 대비해서 뭐 영향을 좀 나왔는지 그렇게 좀 보입니다. 좀 시간이 좀 걸렸다 이제 이렇게 보시는 게 맞을 것 같고, 달러 인덱스는 빠졌다가 다시 올라가고 있습니다. 그럼 다시 좀 빠지고 있기 때문에 골드에 영향을 좀 미치고 있고, 나스닥도 나스닥이 지금 오늘 최고의 수혜를 받은 이렇게 해서 이렇게 올려놓고 거의 뭐 자, 올린 폭이 엄청나게 올렸습니다. 가장 많이 영향을 받은 것이라고 보면 될 것 같아요. 자, 하나 더 잡혔습니다. 아웃 포지션. 자, 요거 또 제가 또 말릴 수 있기 때문에 그냥 요거 여기서 방송 마무리하고 저 개인적으로 그냥 이거 개인적으로 이거 카메라 끄고 개인적으로 대응할게요. 이게 월요일날 한번 이거 트라우마 한번 있어가지고 그냥 이거 방송 끄고 그냥 이거 집중해서 대응하도록 하겠습니다.
You twice, and I hope it finds me too. Not a copy of our story, something honest, something new. May we both wake up one morning with no sadness left to hide, and feel lucky for the people who are sleeping by our side. We were once a beautiful answer, now there's more for us to find. So I hope love finds you twice, and I hope the next one's kind. No bitterness, no bitterness, no last goodbye, no last goodbye. Just separate roads under the same bright sky. We loved once, we'll love again, and that's a beautiful place to end.
Nothing changes my love, nothing changes my heart. Every time you smile it feels like the start. Stay with me, right here. I still remember how your fingers found mine on an ordinary afternoon. No music, no perfect sunset, just you looking at me. I didn't know a single moment could stay forever, but somehow that one did. You never tried to make me different, you only loved who I already was, and that's the reason my heart still runs to you. Every little day adds another reason to believe. Nothing changes my love, not the passing years, not the changing seasons, not our little fears. Nothing changes my love, every morning new. Every time I wake I still choose you. Nothing changes my love, because you never stop choosing me. Some mornings we don't even talk, we simply smile, share our coffee and watch the sunlight fill the room. Those moments never asked to be remembered, yet somehow they're the ones I treasure most. You still reach for my hand without thinking. I still smile every single time. Funny how love keeps growing even after it already feels complete. Nothing changes my love, even when life moves fast. Every little memory still finds its way back. Nothing changes my love, simple and true. Home has never been a place. It's always been you. Maybe one day we'll be sitting in the same little chairs, holding the same warm cups, laughing at stories we've told 100 times. Maybe we'll forget the names of restaurants, the songs on the radio, the places we visited. But I hope we never forget the way you reached for me when I didn't know I needed someone. Because that one moment didn't just change one day, it changed every tomorrow that came after. Nothing changes my love, not today, not tomorrow. Every sunrise still feels brighter because of you. Nothing changes my love, every dream, every smile, every kiss. If I had 1,000 lives, I'd still hope to meet you. Every single time, nothing changes my. Nothing changes my love for you.
I hope you miss me sometimes when the room gets quiet at night. I hope my name still crosses your mind the way yours never leaves mine. I don't need you to come back. I stopped wishing that weeks ago. I don't need another promise or an answer I already know. But sometimes when the evening settles and there's nothing left to do, I wonder if the same old silence ever makes you think of me too. Do you pass that little corner where we kiss beneath the rain? Do you hear a certain record and almost say my name? Do you ever find an old picture look a second longer than you should? I know it wouldn't change the ending, I just hope you sometimes would. Maybe it's selfish wanting a little space inside your heart, but it's hard believing something mattered when one person moves so far. I hope you miss me sometimes. Not enough to bring you home, just enough to feel a little ache when you're sitting there alone. I hope one memory finds you when you least expect it to. I don't need you back beside me, I just hope you miss me too. I've stopped asking friends about you, I don't check your page at night. Your photographs are in a folder I don't open all the time. I've learned to sleep without your breathing, learned to make one cup, not two. There are whole days when I'm almost who I was before I knew you. Then someone laughs across a cafe in that careless way you did, and suddenly I'm back beside you in a life that doesn't exist. It's not enough to break me anymore, It's just enough to make me pause. Maybe that's what missing becomes when you've accepted what you've lost. I don't wanna steal your future, I don't wanna change your mind. I just hope our little forever still visits you sometimes. I hope you miss me sometimes. When a summer night turns cold, when you hear the kind of love song we once thought would never get old, maybe you'll smile instead of hurting. Maybe that's what memories do. I don't need you back beside me, I just hope you miss me too. Not every day, not the way I do, just sometimes. So I know I wasn't the only one who felt everything. If we never meet again, I hope you keep one thing from us. One morning, one drive, one stupid joke, one moment that was enough. I can live without your footsteps, I can live without your touch. I just don't wanna be the only one who remembers us this much. I hope you miss me sometimes, but I hope you're happy too. I hope whoever holds you now knows how lucky they are with you. And if my name comes back one evening, let it stay a minute or two, then let it go. I'll do the same when I remember you. The night gets quiet, your name crosses my mind, and somewhere I hope mine crosses yours.
Stay until the sky turns cold. Don't let this night become a memory. Stay until the sky turns gold, like the sunrise waits for the sea. One more laugh, one more look, one more page in the story we never rushed. Stay until the sky turns gold. The streetlights painted little circles on the sidewalks after rain. You were humming something softly, trying hard to catch the name. Every window held reflections of a city settling down. You reached for my sleeve while laughing, spinning slowly all around. Nothing felt rehearsed between us, nothing needed to be planned. You always made the smallest moments fit so gently in my hands. The air carried the smell of jasmine, a bicycle rode slowly by. I wished I could pause the evening just to keep that piece of sky. Every second feels brand new, every heartbeat leads to you. If tonight can choose its pace, let it stay a little longer. Stay until the sky turns gold. Don't let morning steal the magic. Stay until the sky turns gold. Every little dream can have it. No counting hours, no racing time, just your hand resting close to mine. Stay until the sky turns gold, where tomorrow starts so gently. Stay until the sky turns gold. Love is quiet, but it finds me. If this feeling needs one place, let it live inside today. We crossed the bridge above the river, watching tiny lights below. Someone played an old guitar from to hear the final chorus, closed your eyes and smiled again. Even silence sounded brighter standing there beside my hand. A little bakery stayed open, sweet bread cooling by the door. You said we should buy one for breakfast, then laughed before saying more. I realized the best adventures never ask for distant roads. Sometimes happiness is hidden where familiar kindness grows. Take it slowly, so will I. Some forever starts tonight, not with promises, with stay. Stay until the sky turns gold. Let the stars become tomorrow. Stay until the sky turns gold. Leave behind the borrowed sorrow. Every smile, every glance quietly becomes a second chance. Stay until the sky turns gold, like the first day after winter. Stay until the sky turns gold, every shadow growing gentler. If our story needs one song, let this moment sing along. Years from now the names may fade, different seasons, different trains. We'll forget the little details, the color of your coat, the song on the radio, the cafe on the corner. But I don't think we'll forget how easy it felt to simply exist beside each other. Maybe that's what love remembers best. Stay until the sky turns gold, every sunrise starts beside you. Stay until the sky turns gold, every road still leads me to you. One more dawn, one more smile, one more slow and precious smile. Stay until the sky turns gold, when the whole world starts awakening. Stay until the sky turns gold, every quiet hope is waiting. If forever looks like this, I don't need anything else. Stay until the sky turns gold. Morning finally calls our names. Stay until the sky turns gold. Nothing feels the same. Stay until the sky turns gold.
I'm glad I loved you, even though we couldn't make it stay. If I could live those years all over, I wouldn't take a single day away. You were never just a heartbreak, you were love along the way. I used to think an ending meant the whole thing had gone wrong, like the last page changed the meaning of the story all along. So I tried to name the reasons, count the places we went wrong, till I realized good memories don't disappear when love moves on. There were evenings in your doorway, there were mornings on your floor, there were conversations after midnight when we couldn't talk anymore. We were learning how to love, then making promises too soon. Still I wouldn't trade those moments for a different ending now. You don't have to be beside me for our time to still be true. Some of who I am today was shaped by loving you. I'm glad I loved you, glad I gave my heart a chance, glad we missed 100 trains, because you always made me laugh. Glad I knew your favorite stories, glad you knew my restless mind, glad we had those we change with time. I don't need another ending, I don't need to start anew. If you ask me if I'd do it all again, I'd still choose you. Now I pass the places we went without slowing down my feet. I can hear our old songs playing and just let them sound sweet. There's no weight inside the memory, no unfinished thing to say. I can miss what we once had without wishing for yesterday. I hope somebody makes you happy in the ways I couldn't learn. Hope you find a steady kind of love that gives more than it takes. As for me, I'm moving forward. There's a lot I haven't seen, and I'm finally understanding what goodbye can really mean. We were good together for the time we had. Maybe love is not forever, every time it comes around. Maybe sometimes it's a season that leaves flowers in the ground. You gave me courage to be open, I gave you what I knew, and even though we walked apart, I grew because of you. I'm glad I loved you, and I'm glad you loved me too. We were young and sometimes careless, but the best of us was true. I won't turn our days to sadness just because they couldn't stay. Some beautiful things can finish and still matter anyway. So wherever life may take us, there's one thing I'll always know. I'm glad I loved you then, and I'm glad I let you go. Morning comes, the window glows, I smile at what we used to know. No looking back, no need to prove, I'm moving on. Still glad I loved you.
Always right here, always close to me. My heart still knows your name. You came into my life so quietly, like morning through the window pane. No promises, no perfect timing, just a smile that eased the rain. You never had to change the world to change the way I saw my own. You only loved me as I was, and somehow I was never alone. You learned my favorite little habits, the songs I'd always sing off key. You laughed instead of teasing, and that meant everything to me. I found a home inside your kindness, a place where every fear could rest. Before I met you, I was searching. Now I know I was simply being led. Every step beside you feels exactly where I should be. There's always a place for you inside my heart. No matter where tomorrow leads, we'll never be apart. Not because love never changes, not because time stands still, but because every moment with you lives inside me still. There's always a place for you in every dream I keep, in every hopeful morning, in every peaceful sleep. Sometimes we miss the sunset because we're talking way too long. Sometimes we dance in the kitchen to our favorite little song. You steal my blanket in the winter, I steal your hoodie in the spring. We laugh about the smallest things like they mean everything. You tell me not to worry when my thoughts begin to race. You always know the perfect words to slow my restless pace. Love isn't made of grand occasions, it isn't built on perfect days. It's built inside 1,000 moments we almost gave away. Every little memory keeps becoming something more. There's always a place for you wherever I may go. Every road becomes a little warmer because your love still shows. You don't have to say forever, you don't have to make a vow. Every time you choose my hand, forever happens now. There's always a place for you, that's all I really know. You became my favorite answer long before I asked. Years may write new stories, seasons may rearrange the view. We'll both keep growing, we'll both keep changing, but I hope we never lose the way you smile across the room, the way you softly call my name, the way our quiet little moments never feel the same. If love is any secret, maybe this is all it needs. A willing heart, an open hand, and someone who believes. There's always a place for you in every part of me. Every laugh we leave behind becomes eternity. Every sunrise, every goodbye, every ordinary day only teaches me again, love never fades away. There's always a place for you today and every dawn. As long as my heart keeps beating, you'll never really be gone. Always right here. Always with you.
Maybe in another life we don't have to say goodbye. Maybe I meet you at the right time, and this time you stay mine. We weren't wrong for loving each other. We were young and out of time. You were chasing something bigger. I was scared to change my life. Every conversation ended with one of us giving in. We kept trying to say forever, while quietly wearing thin. I remember our last evening, sitting underneath your stairs. You said love shouldn't feel this heavy. I couldn't answer you right there, 'cause somewhere underneath the hurting, I knew every word was true. Sometimes love can be the right thing at the wrong time for me and you. I don't blame you for leaving, I don't blame myself tonight. I just wish we'd found each other in a kind of place and time. Maybe in another life I'll meet you when we're ready. I know exactly how to hold you when your heart gets heavy. Maybe we don't lose each other trying to make everything right. Maybe you stay until the morning in another life. I heard you moved across the country. I hope you found what you were chasing. I hope your room has bigger windows and mornings feel like new beginnings. I've changed a little since you left me. I listen more and talk less. Funny how the things you needed are the things I've learned too late. I don't sit around imagining you'll come walking through my door. I've accepted that our story doesn't live here anymore. still sometimes before I'm sleeping, when the city settles down, I let myself imagine somewhere we somehow worked it out. Not because I need you back, not because I can't move on. Some loves leave a quiet question long after they're gone. Maybe in another life we never miss our moment. I don't hide behind my silence, you don't carry all the hoping. Maybe all our little differences don't cut us like a knife. Maybe loving you feels easy in another life. I know there's only this life, I know, but sometimes maybe hurts less than never. If there is no other lifetime, I'm still grateful for this one. For every night you stayed beside me, for every morning full of sun. I'd rather carry what we lost than never know your love at all. Maybe in another life I'll find you once again, but here I'll let you keep your future, and I'll learn to live with mine if our roads never cross again. I'll still be glad you crossed through mine. Not this time, not this life, but somewhere in my heart you stayed.
We were good at Tuesdays, the ordinary kind. We were good at Tuesdays, the ones no one remembers. Funny how the smallest days can stay the longest. It was never birthdays or holidays or trips across the country. It was grocery carts that never rolled straight. It was arguing about which cereal to buy. It was walking home with too many bags, laughing because one always broke. Those are the memories that found a permanent place. Not because they were important, because they were ours. Nobody tells you love grows here, not in the highlights, in the spaces between them. We were good at Tuesdays, the quiet kind of happiness. We were good at Tuesdays, never trying to impress. No fireworks, no big surprise, just little pieces of everyday life. We were good at Tuesdays, that's the part I miss the most. Not the plans we never made, just how easy everything could be. You always reach for the shopping list, then forgot it at home. I tease you every single time. You'd laugh like you'd never heard it before. Somewhere along the way those tiny routines stopped feeling ordinary. They became the shape of trust. Now when I pass that same little store, I don't feel sad. I just remember how impossible it is to know you're living the good old days while they're happening. Maybe joy isn't louder, maybe it's just quieter than we expected. We were good at Tuesdays before life became so busy. We were good at Tuesdays before every calendar filled. No perfect timing, no perfect words, just two people showing up. We were good at Tuesdays, that's still my favorite thought. Not because I want it back, because I'm thankful The big moments, the first kiss, the last goodbye. Almost nobody asked about the random Tuesday when nothing happened except you looked at me across the kitchen and smiled for absolutely no reason. That's the one I kept. We were good at Tuesday, and somehow that was enough. We were good at Tuesdays, maybe that's what love was. Not spectacular, not impossible, just steady, just honest, just us. We were good at Tuesdays. I hope you remember them too. We were good at Tuesdays, and maybe that was the best part.
You turn the morning into something I can feel, like every quiet hope I had just suddenly turned real. If all I get is one more day with you, and let the morning find me here, and let this love stay true. Sunlight falls across the table, coffee cooling by your hand. You're watching people through the window, smiling like you understand. Nothing here was ever planned, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your shoulder close to mine and a little borrowed time. I used to think that love was louder, something everyone could see. But you changed the way I measure what another heart can mean. Now it's waking up beside you, hearing traffic down below, finding peace inside a moment I don't ever wanna lose. You don't have to promise always, you don't have to say too much. Every answer that I needed is already in your touch. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna be. With the sunlight on your shoulders and your sleepy eyes on me. Let the whole world start without us, we can let it pass on by. I don't need a perfect future while you're standing by my side. If tomorrow comes in quietly, I'll know exactly what to do. I wake up where the light begins, where the morning finds you. You leave your jacket on the sofa, I leave records by the door. We keep talking over breakfast till the coffee's cold once more. There are bigger dreams around us, there are places we could go, but somehow this small room feels better than the cities I once chose. Maybe happiness is simple, maybe I've been looking wrong. Maybe love is Sunday sunlight and your favorite morning song. Maybe it's the way you reach me without trying to impress, turning ordinary hours into something I won't forget. Stay a little longer, we don't have to rush today. If the seasons change around us, if these windows disappear, I'll remember how the daylight always felt when you were here. Not the walls, not this old table, not the street outside our view. It was never about the morning, it was waking next to you. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna stay. When the sky turns soft and golden at the start of every day. Let the city run around us, let tomorrow come in time. Everything I wanted when your fingers reach for mine. the curtains open, let the early daylight through. If another morning finds me, I hope it finds me next to you.
Stay a while, don't let this heartbeat fade tonight. Hold on to every dream we found before the morning steals the light. Stay a while, if this is all we'll ever need, then let forever start with me. The first light dances on your face like every sunrise found its place. The city wakes beyond the glass, but here the quiet moments last. Your gentle smile, your sleepy eyes turn ordinary into skies. No grand surprise, no perfect scene, just something honest in between. The coffee warms our waiting hands, no need for complicated plans. You laugh and every worry leaves like autumn carried by the breeze. I've searched for words that felt this true, but silence speaks enough with you. Somehow this little room we share feels brighter simply 'cause you're there. Love was never rushing by, it was hidden in your eyes. Every breath and every smile makes forever worth the while. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while, and let this little world remind us love doesn't need a louder sound. Stay a while, don't leave me now. The world keeps spinning far away, but time feels slower here today. A simple chair, a window view, become a memory with you. You never try to change my heart, you love the pieces from the start. The fragile parts I used to hide now shine because you're by my side. We never needed crowded streets or fireworks beneath our feet. The smallest moments always grow into the ones we treasure most. Your fingertips across my hand say everything I understand. Without a word you let me see the person I was meant to be. Every morning feels brand new, simply waking next to you. Nothing borrowed, nothing planned, only hearts that understand. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while, and let this little world remind us love grows softly day by day. Stay a while, please don't fade away. If tomorrow changes every road, if seasons carry different hopes, I'll still remember how you smile like sunshine resting for a while. No perfect ending waits ahead, no promise every tear is shed, but every second here with you makes ordinary dreams come true. Maybe happiness is small, just answering when someone calls. Maybe love is simply this, a quiet life, a gentle kiss. No louder words could ever be as beautiful as you and me. Stay a while, even when the skies are changing. Stay a while, every heartbeat keeps believing. Take my hand, don't let it go.
You're everything that I've desired. If love can bloom through every storm, stay a while and keep me warm. Stay a while before another day begins. Stay a while where every tomorrow always feels like home. Say it in daylight, don't save it for the dark. Say it where the morning can reach every guarded part. If you still feel what I feel, don't let another moment pass. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back. We always met after midnight when the city settled down. You waited by the corner store, your hood pulled halfway down. We talked until the buses stopped, then walked the long way home. For a while those quiet hours felt like enough to call our own. But every time the sun came up, you stepped a little farther away. I told myself I understood, though I hated what we couldn't say. I didn't need a perfect promise, I only wanted something real, something strong enough to hold us when the night no longer hid how we feel. I'm tired of reading between the lines, of turning silence into signs. If this means what I think it does, let it be more than almost love. Say it in daylight when there's nowhere left to hide. Say you still want me standing openly by your side. No careful words, no borrowed time, no leaving everything undefined. Say it in daylight, let the truth have room to breathe. Say it in daylight with the windows open wide. I'm not asking for forever, I'm just asking you to choose. Say it in daylight, and I'll choose you too. 3 days later near the river, you were waiting by the gate. You held coffee in both hands, an apology on your face. You said, I thought keeping quiet would keep us both from getting hurt. Instead it left me wondering why I couldn't say what you were worth. Then you reached for me in public, people passed and paid no mind. Nothing changed around us, but the fear began to unwind. For the first time what we had felt fully present, fully here. No shadow standing between us, no reason left to disappear. Some feelings fade beneath the weight, some grow stronger when they're named. Maybe love becomes more honest when we stop being afraid. Say it in daylight, let your steady voice come through. Say you are choosing what has always felt like truth. No shadowed room, no closing door, I don't want half a love anymore. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back to you. Here in the morning, here without fear. Say it in daylight, I'm still here.
Maybe we were meant for me, for open windows, warmer days, for falling hard without a plan, then letting summer take our place. We didn't last, but I can say I'd still choose every day in May. You showed up at my friend's apartment, flowers printed on your dress. I was standing by the kitchen, trying not to look impressed. Someone opened all the windows, music floated from the street, and you asked me for directions to a place across from me. We ended up there talking long after everyone had gone. You told me you hated endings. I said I never stayed too long. Funny what we didn't know then. Sitting underneath those lights, two people making promises without saying them that night. Everything was getting warmer, even evenings felt like noon. Maybe we mistook the season for something that couldn't move. Maybe we were meant for May, for late sunsets and longer days, for running through the park together, getting caught in sudden rain. Maybe we were never broken, maybe nothing went to waste. Some love comes to last forever, some is beautiful in place. And when spring comes back around, I don't wish you'd come my way. I just smile because I had you for those golden weeks in May. By July we talked much less, both pretending nothing changed. You were working every weekend, I was leaving for LA. Neither one of us was angry, there was nobody to blame. We just felt the road dividing while we tried to stay the same. On the night we finally ended, we sat outside your building door. You said I thought we'd have more time. I said yeah, I thought so too. Then you smiled through tired eyes, and I knew we'd be okay. Not every love that reaches autumn has more truth than one in May. We had something good, that's enough for me. I used to measure love by years, by who could stay the longest. Now I know a shorter story can still leave you feeling honest. You taught me how to open up, I taught you how to slow down. For one bright season we were exactly what the other needed around. Maybe we were meant for May, and maybe that's completely fine. We were young beneath the sunlight, never asking it for time. I don't need another ending, don't need one more thing to say. You were laughter through an open window, you were happiness in May. And when spring returns tomorrow, I won't ask you back to stay. I'll be grateful that I loved you in my favorite kind of May. Warm air, open door, your laughter. Like before, some seasons leave, some feelings stay. I'll always smile at May. I wish I didn't know your number. I wish my hands could just forget. 'Cause every lonely night without you, I get so close to calling again. It's nearly 2, the room is quiet, your name is glowing on my phone. I tell myself to put it down, but nights like this feel twice as long. I wonder where you are right now, if someone else is by your side, if you've forgotten how we sounded, talking softly after midnight. I deleted all our pictures, then found them in the cloud last week. There we were, beside the ocean, you were leaning into me. I stared longer than I should have, then closed the screen and killed the light. But every memory gets louder when there's no one here at night. I know calling wouldn't fix us, I know leaving had a reason, but knowing what I shouldn't do has never stopped this feeling. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't know it by my heart, didn't know 11 little digits could pull me right back to the start. I'd call and say I only miss you, and probably ask you where you are. I wish I didn't know your number, 'cause forgetting you is hard. My friends keep saying I'll get better, they've stopped asking how I feel. I guess they've heard the same old answer, enough to know I'm standing still. I go to work, I laugh at dinner, I even sleep most nights alone. But sometimes on the ride back home, my fingers almost find your phone. Last Friday someone sat beside me at that little place downtown. She smiled the way you used to smile, and I could barely look around. She asked if I was seeing someone, I said no, not anymore. 3 simple words shouldn't hurt, but somehow they still do. Maybe one day I'll stop wondering if you ever almost called. Maybe silence will mean nothing tonight, it means it all. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't hear it in my head. I wish I couldn't still remember every last thing that you said. I'd call and tell you I'm still sorry, that I still miss the way we were. I wish I didn't know your number when I still remember yours. If I called, would you pick up? Would you whisper, hey, it's late? Would there be a little silence where our love used to stay? Maybe hearing you would break me, maybe that's why I don't try. So I hold the phone until morning and let another chance go by. I wish I didn't know your number, but I know every digit still. Maybe someday I won't need it to feel close to what we had tonight. I'll leave you in the silence, even though it hurts to choose. I wish I didn't know your number, but I wish you still knew mine too. The screen goes dark, the room stays quiet, and I don't call you tonight.
Stay with the moon. Stay with me tonight. Don't let go just yet. I already know you're the best thing I've ever met. You never needed perfect words, you never tried to shine. You only looked into my eyes and somehow quieted my mind. The world was loud before you came, everything moved far too fast. Then you reached for my trembling hand, sudden moments learn to last. You laughed before you finished talking, you steal my worries one by one. Every ordinary morning feels brighter with your love. If tomorrow comes too quickly, promise me one little thing. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Hold me like forever fits inside tonight. You don't have to promise every single dream, just stay until the morning. Sometimes I lose my way completely. Sometimes I hide behind a smile. You always notice something's different long before I say a word. You never try to change my story. You never ask me who to be. You simply make the hardest moments feel a little less lonely. I didn't know that love was gentle. I thought it had to leave a scar. Then you showed me something simple. The safest place is where you are. Every little piece of silence sounds like music next to you. Stay until the morning. Stay until the light. Every little heartbeat feels perfectly alive. Nothing has to last forever to become forever true. Stay until the morning. That's enough with you. If one day we become memories, I hope we'll still remember this. The way the sunlight found your face, the way you leaned in for a kiss. Love was never loud between us. It never had to prove a thing. It simply lived inside the little moments that we chose to keep. Stay until the morning. Stay a little more. Every time you hold me, I need nothing more. If the sky keeps changing, if the seasons move, I'll keep every morning that I spend with you. Stay until the morning. Stay right here with me.
Hey, I almost turned around tonight. Then I saw the porch light. For 1 second, I forgot. We don't live in the same story anymore.
You always left the light on whenever I came home late. You never said a single word. You simply stayed awake. You'd ask me how the day had been. I'd say it was alright. Then somehow all the heavy things would disappear that night. I never thanked you for the little ways you loved me every day. The quiet cups of coffee, the smiles that made me stay. Love never needed fireworks, it never needed crowds. It lived inside the smallest things we never talked about. Now every little kindness still reminds me of your heart. You left the light on even when I couldn't see. You found the hope I almost lost inside of me. You left the light on every single night, teaching me that love can be gentle light. I still carry everything you gave, a heart that isn't afraid to love again. Sometimes I pass your old street, I never slow the car. I only smile for just a while, no matter where you are. I hope your window's open to mornings filled with sun. I hope somebody loves you now the way that I once did. I hope they hear your laughter before the day begins. I hope they know the quiet grace that always lived within. Because you were never someone who asked the world for more. You only made the people near you feel worth living for. Love doesn't disappear, it simply changes shape. You left the light on long after you were gone. Somehow it still helps me find my way back home. You left the light on, not in
still walks beside me every mile. Maybe one day we'll meet again in a little coffee shop. You'll ask, how have you been? I'll laugh a little older. You'll smile a little wiser. Then we'll remember how young our hearts once were. No regrets, no blame, just gratitude for knowing each other's names. You left the light on and I finally understand. Love was never holding tightly. Love was learning when to let a hand become a beautiful memory. You left the light on, so even now when life feels cold, I still know where warmth begins. Because of you, I'll leave the light on for someone else someday. Good night. Good night. And thank you for always leaving the light on. Say it in daylight, don't save it for the dark. Say where the morning can reach every guarded part. If you still feel what I feel, don't let another moment pass. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back. We always met after midnight, when the city settled down. You waited by the corner store, your hood pulled halfway down. We talked until the buses stopped, then walked the long way home. For a while those quiet hours felt like enough to call our own. But every time the sun came up, you stepped a little farther away. I told myself I understood, though I hated what we couldn't say. I didn't need a perfect promise, I only wanted something real, something strong enough to hold us when the night no longer hid how we feel. I'm tired of reading between the lines, of turning silence into signs. If this means what I think it does, let it be more than almost love. Say it in daylight, when there's nowhere left to hide. Say you still want me standing openly by your side. No careful words, no borrowed time, no leaving everything undefined. Say it in daylight, let the truth have room to breathe. Say it in daylight, with the windows open wide. I'm not asking for forever, I'm just asking you to choose. Say it in daylight, and I'll choose you too. 3 days later, near the river, you were waiting by the gate. You held coffee in both hands, an apology on your face. You said, I thought keeping quiet would keep us both from getting hurt. Instead it left me wondering why I couldn't say what you were worth. Then you reached for me in public, people passed and paid no mind. Nothing changed around us, but the fear began to unwind. For the first time, what we had felt fully present, fully here. No shadow standing between us, no reason left to disappear. Some feelings fade beneath the weight, some grow stronger when they're named. Maybe love becomes more honest when we stop being afraid. Say it in daylight, let your steady voice come through. Say you are choosing what has always felt like truth. No shadowed room, no closing door. I don't want half a love anymore. Say it in daylight, and I'll say it back to you. Here in the morning, here without fear. I'm still here.
Maybe we were meant for May. Maybe we were meant for May, for open windows, warmer days, for falling hard without a plan, and letting summer take our place. We didn't last, but I can say I'd still choose every day in May. You showed up at my friend's apartment, flowers printed on your dress. I was standing by the kitchen, trying not to look impressed. Someone opened all the windows, music floated from the street, and you asked me for directions to a place across from me. We ended up there talking long after everyone had gone. You told me you hated endings. I said I never stayed too long. Funny what we didn't know then, sitting underneath those lights, two people making promises without saying them that night. Everything was getting warmer, even evenings felt like noon. Maybe we mistook the season for something that couldn't move. Maybe we were meant for May, for late sunsets and longer days, for running through the park together, getting caught in sudden rain. Maybe we were never broken, maybe nothing went to waste. Some love comes to last forever, some is beautiful in place. And when spring comes back around, I don't wish you'd come my way. I just smile because I had you for those golden weeks in May. By July we talked much less, both pretending nothing changed. You were working every weekend, I was leaving for LA. Neither one of us was angry, there was nobody to blame. We just felt the road dividing while we tried to stay the same. On the night we finally ended, we sat outside your building door. You said, I thought we'd have more time. I said, yeah, I thought so too. And you smiled through tired eyes, and I knew we'd be okay. Not every love that reaches autumn has more truth than one in May. We had something good, that's enough for me. I used to measure love by years, by who could stay the longest. Now I know a shorter story can still leave you feeling honest. You taught me how to open up, I taught you how to slow down. For one bright season, we were exactly what the other needed around. Maybe we were meant for May, and maybe that's completely fine. We were young beneath the sunlight, never asking it for time. I don't need another ending, don't need one more thing to say. You were laughter through an open window, you were happiness in May. And when spring returns tomorrow, I won't ask you back to stay. I'll be grateful that I loved you in my favorite kind of May. Warm air, open door, your laughter like before. Some seasons leave, some feelings stay. I'll always smile at May.
Stay with me, just like this. No other place I'd rather be. You never fill the room with noise. You never chase the brightest light. Still somehow every place you're in feels warmer than the day before. You smile before you say hello. You laugh before you finish jokes. Somehow those little broken moments always make me love you more. You know when I need company. You know when I need some space. You never make me choose between my heart and who I am. I used to think that love was loud, something everyone could see. Now I know the strongest feeling can live inside a whisper. Every little second, find another reason to stay. 1,000 quiet moments, that's where love begins. Not inside the fireworks, not inside the wind. 1,000 quiet moments, just me and you. Every tiny memory feels honest and true. Nothing has to sparkle, to shine. You already make every ordinary moment mine. The mornings come so gently when I wake beside your smile. Even making breakfast feels worth staying for a while. You steal a little piece of toast, I steal a little piece of yours. Then we laugh about nothing like we've done before. We walk without a destination. We stop because the flowers bloom. You always notice little things that everyone walks past. You make slow days beautiful. You make simple days enough. I never knew how peaceful real love could become. Every little heartbeat keeps choosing you. 1,000 quiet moments, every single one turn into the story of how our love was born. 1,000 quiet moments, soft and slow. That's the kind of forever I want to know. I don't need a perfect ending, I don't need a perfect view. Every little ordinary day feels extraordinary with you. Years will bring new mornings, years will change our hair. Years will leave their little lines upon the smiles we share. Still I hope we'll keep the smallest promises alive. Good morning, welcome home. Take my hand, sleep well tonight. Because love is built one little moment at a time. 1,000 quiet moments, still not enough. I'd gladly spend 1,000 more learning how to love. 1,000 quiet moments, one by one, they became forever before we even knew. If someone asks what happiness looks like, I'll think of us doing nothing together. Together, stay right here. This moment is none.
I wish I didn't know your number. wish my hands could just forget. 'Cause every lonely night without you, I get so close to calling again. It's nearly 2, the room is quiet. Your name is glowing on my phone. I tell myself to put it down, but nights like this feel twice as long. I wonder where you are right now, if someone else is by your side. If you've forgotten how we sounded, talking softly after midnight. I deleted all our pictures and found them in the cloud last week. There we were beside the ocean. You were leaning into me. I stared longer than I should have, then closed the screen and killed the light. But every memory gets louder when there's no one here at night. I know calling wouldn't fix us, I know leaving had a reason, but knowing what I shouldn't do has never stopped this feeling. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't know it by my heart, didn't know 11 little digits could pull me right back to the start. I'd call and say I only miss you, then probably ask you where you are. I wish I didn't know your number, 'cause forgetting you is hard. My friends keep saying I'll get better. They've stopped asking how I feel. I guess they've heard the same old answer, enough to know I'm standing still. I go to work, I laugh at dinner, I even sleep most nights alone. But sometimes on the ride back home, my fingers almost find your phone. Last Friday someone sat beside me at that little place downtown. She smiled the way you used to smile, and I could barely look around. She asked if I was seeing someone. I said no, not anymore. 3 simple words shouldn't hurt, but somehow they still do. Maybe one day I'll stop wondering if you ever almost called. Maybe silence will mean nothing tonight. It means it all. I wish I didn't know your number, didn't hear it in my head. I wish I couldn't still remember every last thing that you said. I'd call and tell you I'm still sorry, that I still miss the way we were. I wish I didn't know your number, when I still remember yours. If I called, would you pick up? Would you whisper, hey, it's late? Would there be a little silence where our love used to stay? Maybe hearing you would break me. Maybe that's why I don't try. So I hold the phone until morning and let another chance go by. I wish I didn't know your number, but I know every digit still. And maybe someday I won't need it to feel close to what we had. Tonight I'll leave you in the silence, even though it hurts to choose. I wish I didn't know your number, but I wish you still knew mine too. The screen goes dark, the room stays quiet, and I don't call you tonight.
Stay a while, don't let this heartbeat fade tonight. Hold on to every dream we found before the morning steals the light. Stay a while, first light dances on your face, like every sunrise found its place. The city wakes beyond the glass, but here the quiet moments last. Your gentle smile, your sleepy eyes turn ordinary into skies. No grand surprise, no perfect scene, just something honest in between. The coffee warms our waiting hands, no need for complicated plans. You laugh and every worry leaves like autumn carried by the breeze. I've searched for words that felt this true, but silence speaks enough with you. Somehow this little room we share feels brighter simply 'cause you're there. Love was never rushing by, it was hidden in your eyes. Every breath and every smile makes forever worth the while. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while and let this little world remind us. Love doesn't need a louder sound. Stay a while, don't leave me now. The world keeps spinning far away, but time feels slower here today. A simple chair, a window view, become a memory with you. You never try to change my heart, you love the pieces from the start. The fragile parts I used to hide now shine because you're by my side. We never needed crowded streets or fireworks beneath our feet. The smallest moments always grow into the ones we treasure most. Your fingertips across my hand say everything I understand. Without a word you let me see the person I was meant to be. Every morning feels brand new, simply waking next to you. Nothing borrowed, nothing planned, only hearts that understand. Stay a while, let this morning keep us breathing. Stay a while, every touch has found its meaning. No racing hearts, no desperate cries, just your soul reflected in my eyes. Stay a while, before the daylight finds us. Stay a while and let this little world remind us. Love grows softly, day by day. Stay a while, please don't fade away. If tomorrow changes every road, if seasons carry different hopes, I'll still remember how you smile, like sunshine resting for a while. No perfect ending waits ahead, no promise every tear is shed, but every second here with you makes ordinary dreams come true. Maybe happiness is small, just answering when someone calls. Maybe love is simply this, a quiet life, a gentle kiss. No louder words could ever be as beautiful as you and me. Stay a while, even when the skies are changing. Stay a while, every heartbeat keeps believing. Take my hand, don't let it go. There's 1,000 dreams we'll never know. Stay a while, until the stars grow tired. You're everything that I've desired. If love can bloom through every storm, stay a while and keep me warm. Stay a while before another day begins. Stay a while, where every tomorrow always feels like home.
turn the morning into something I can feel, like every quiet hope I had just suddenly turned real. If all I get is one more day with you, and let the morning find me here, and let this love stay true. Sunlight falls across the table, coffee cooling by your hand. You're watching people through the window, smiling like you understand. Nothing here was ever planned, no perfect scene, no grand design. Just your shoulder close to mine and a little borrowed time. I used to think that love was louder, something everyone could see. But you changed the way I measure what another heart can mean. Now it's waking up beside you, hearing traffic down below, finding peace inside a moment I don't ever wanna lose. You don't have to promise always, you don't have to say too much. Every answer that I needed is already in your touch. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna be. With the sunlight on your shoulders and your sleepy eyes on me. Let the whole world start without us, we can let it pass on by. I don't need a perfect future while you're standing by my side. If tomorrow comes in quietly, I know exactly what to do. I wake up where the light begins, where the morning finds you. You leave your jacket on the sofa, I leave records by the door. We keep talking over breakfast till the coffee's cold once more. There are bigger dreams around us, there are places we could go, but somehow this small room feels better than the cities I once chose. Maybe happiness is simple, maybe I've been looking wrong. Maybe love is Sunday sunlight and your favorite morning song. Maybe it's the way you reach me without trying to impress, turning ordinary hours into something I won't forget. Stay a little longer, we don't have to rush today. If the seasons change around us, if these windows disappear, I'll remember how the daylight always felt when you were here. Not the walls, not this old table, not the street outside our view. It was never about the morning, it was waking next to you. Where the morning finds you, that's where I wanna stay. When the sky turns soft and golden at the start of every day. Let the city run around us, let tomorrow come in time. I have everything I wanted when your fingers reach for mine. Leave the curtains open, let the early daylight through. If another morning finds me, I hope it finds me next to you.
Stay with me tonight, don't let go just yet. I already know you're the best thing I've ever met. You never needed perfect words, you never tried to shine. You only looked into my eyes and somehow quieted my mind. The world was loud before you came, everything moved far too fast. Then you reached for my trembling hand, and suddenly moments learned to last. You before you finish talking. You steal my worries one by one. Every ordinary morning feels brighter with your love. If tomorrow comes too quickly, promise me one little thing. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Hold me like forever fits inside tonight. You don't have to promise every single dream. Just stay until the morning. That's enough for me. Sometimes I lose my way completely. Sometimes I hide behind a smile. You always notice something's different long before I say a word. You never try to change my story. You never ask me who to be. You simply make the hardest moments feel a little less lonely. I didn't know that love was gentle. I thought it had to leave a scar. Then you showed me something simple. The safest place is where you are. Every little piece of silence sounds like music next to you. Stay until the morning, stay until the light. Every little heartbeat feels perfectly alive. Nothing has to last forever to become forever true. Stay until the morning, that's enough with you. If one day we become memories, I hope we'll still remember this. The way the sunlight found your face, the way you leaned in for a kiss. Love was never loud between us. It never had to prove a thing. It simply lived inside the little moments that we chose to keep. Stay until the morning, stay a little more. Every time you hold me, I need nothing more. If the sky keeps changing, if the seasons move, I'll keep every morning that I spend with you. Stay until the right here with me.
You don't have to decide tonight. Some feelings aren't meant to be rushed. If you're still figuring it out, that's okay. Just keep the door open. I used to think the strongest love had all the right words ready. Now I think it's showing up even when life gets messy. You bring the wrong coffee order, I'd steal half your fries. We never laughed about the big things, only the little ones that somehow stayed alive. There was a park behind your apartment where we never really planned to go. We'd end up there after dinner, walking slower than we meant to. You'd stop to watch the dogs run free. I'd stop because you did. Looking back, I think that's when love quietly slipped in. Nothing perfect, nothing planned. Just two people learning how to understand. Keep the door open, even if you need some time. Keep the door open, don't lock your heart tonight. We don't have to know where this road will end. Sometimes love starts by choosing not to pretend. Keep the door open, leave a little room for hope. Keep the door open, that's enough to let it grow. If tomorrow feels more clear, I'll still be here. month ago, I found your playlist buried deep inside my phone. I pressed play without expecting it to feel so close to home. Not because I wanted yesterday, not because I couldn't move. Some songs simply keep their place long after they're through. I wonder if you still read before falling asleep, if you still skip the endings of movies that make you cry. I hope somebody notices the little things you do, the thoughtful parts you never tried to draw attention to. Maybe waiting isn't losing. Maybe patience has its own kind of courage. Keep the door open, even if it's just a crack. Keep the door open, don't be afraid to look back. Not to relive what we've done, but to remember who we've become. Keep the door open, there's no need to hurry. Keep the door open, we'll figure it out somehow. Some good things take their time. Maybe this is one of mine. The future doesn't scare me the way it used to. Not because I know what's coming, because I've learned that the best parts of life usually arrive without announcing themselves. Maybe love does too. Keep the door open if your heart still knows my name. Keep the door open, we don't have to play a game. One honest step, one quiet start can change the shape of a heart. Keep the door open, that's all I'm asking now. Keep the door open, we'll find our way somehow. Until then, I'll leave a little light, not for the past, but for what might. Keep the door open, whenever you're ready. Stay with me just like this. No other place I'd rather be. You never fill the room with noise, you never chase the brightest light. Still somehow every place you're in feels warmer than the day before. You smile before you say hello, you laugh before you finish jokes. Somehow those little broken moments always make me love you more. You know when I need company, you know when I need some space. You never make me choose between my heart and who I am. I used to think that love was loud, something everyone could see. Now I know the strongest feeling can live inside a whisper. Every little second finds another reason to stay. 1,000 quiet moments, that's where love begins. Not inside the fireworks, not inside the wind. 1,000 quiet moments, just me and you. Every tiny memory feels honest and true. Nothing has to sparkle, nothing has to shine. You already made every ordinary moment mine. The mornings come so gently when I wake beside your smile. Even making breakfast feels worth staying for a while. You steal a little piece of toast, I steal a little piece of yours. Then we laugh about nothing like we've done before. We walk without a destination, we stop because the flowers bloom. You always notice little things that everyone walks past. You extraordinary with you. Years will bring new mornings, years will change our hair, years will leave their little lines upon the smiles we share. Still I hope we'll keep the smallest promises alive. Good morning, welcome home, take my hand, sleep well tonight. Because love is built one little moment at a time. 1,000 quiet moments, still not enough. I'd gladly spend 1,000 more learning how to love. 1,000 quiet moments, one by one, they became forever before we even knew. If someone asks what happiness looks like, I'll think of us doing nothing together. Stay right here. This moment is enough.
There's nothing I would change about the way we felt. Not the nervous first hello or the nights we knew too well. If I had one more chance to live it all again, I'd still walk through that same door and find you there. We were 20-something dreamers, always short on time and sleep. You were saving for a camera, I had promises to keep. We would meet outside your building, grab some dinner down the street, then keep walking after midnight just to steal another week. You would talk about your future, how you'd live beside the sea. I would joke about a tiny house with barely room for me. We knew nothing about time and thought that wanting was enough. But I wouldn't trade the innocence of learning how to love. Maybe knowing how it ended would have made me whole back then. But if I could choose with everything, I know I'd choose you once again. There's nothing I would change, not the sunshine, not the rain, not the nights we stayed up talking, not the mornings at your place. Even every wrong direction led to something that was true. I became a little braver from the time I spent with you. We weren't written for forever, but forever isn't the only way to know that something mattered. There's nothing I would change. There were months we couldn't listen, days when neither one gave in. Little cracks became much wider than we'd noticed settling in. Then one evening we sat quietly, both too tired to pretend. And somehow saying I love you was the way we chose to end. I drove home with all the windows open to the summer air. For a while the world felt empty, knowing you were no longer there. But the hurt became much softer, and the softness turned to grace. Now remembering your laughter still can put a smile on my face. Yeah, we made mistakes, I'd still choose it. You taught me not to hide my feelings, I taught you to take your time. We were never perfect people, but for a while your hand fit mine. Some stories aren't unfinished just because they reach goodbye. Sometimes love completes its purpose, then releases you to life. There's nothing nothing I would change. I'd still meet you just the same. I'd still kiss you in that doorway. Still remember every day. I would let the whole thing happen, knowing we would say goodbye, because loving you was worth every tear that had to dry. We weren't written for forever, but I'll never call that strange. You were part of who I became, and there's nothing I would change. No rewinding, no regret. Some good things still have to end. I live it all the same old way. There's nothing I would change.
Half a smile was all I saw. Half a smile before you spoke. Half a smile and something quiet learned my heart. You were standing by the window, holding coffee with both hands. Morning gathered on your shoulders like you knew exactly where to land. Outside, traffic chased the hours. People hurried through the rain. Inside, every little second asked me softly to remain. You looked up and caught me looking. Neither one of us looked away. No dramatic spark between us, just a feeling asking me to stay. I had filled my life with noise, trying hard to outrun time. Then your silence found the pieces I could never seem to find. Maybe love begins this slow, not with fireworks, just a glow. Maybe hearts already know long before they tell us so. Half a smile, that's where everything started. Half a smile, turning strangers into gardens. No perfect line, no grand design, just your easy heart finding mine. Half a smile, like the daylight through the curtains. Half a smile, making every doubt feel distant. If this is how forever starts, leave that little smile inside my heart. The coffee cooled without us noticing. The playlist changed from song to song. You kept laughing at the little things, and somehow I was laughing along. Every story that you told carried warmth instead of pride. You never tried to be somebody, you were simply you, and that was right. Rain was drawing tiny rivers on the corner of the glass. You held the door when we were leaving, letting everyone else pass. Kindness looked so easy on you, hope looked simple in your eyes. I never thought an ordinary morning could become my favorite sky. Take your time, so will I. Love grows best without a fight. One soft glance, one deep breath can become a life instead. Half a smile, that's where everything started. Half a smile, turning strangers into gardens. Every heartbeat learned your name. Nothing after felt the same. Half a smile, like the sunlight after winter. Half a smile, making every shadow gentler. If tomorrow calls us on, let this little feeling carry on. Years from now we may forget which song was playing, what we said, or how the weather touched the street. But I believe we'll always always keep the smallest moments soft and bright. When hope arrived without a fight, love was never trying to be loud. It never needed a crowded room. It found us in an ordinary place, with ordinary words on an ordinary day. And somehow that became the most beautiful thing either of us had ever known. Half a smile, still the reason I remember. Half a smile, like the warmth of late September. Every sunrise, every mile starts again with half a smile. Half a smile, when the seasons keep on changing. Half a smile, still my quiet celebration. If every story needs one sign, let that little smile stay with mine. Half a smile, the morning keeps its light. Half a smile, everything feels right. Half a smile, that's enough for love. Just like your voice, everything slows down. Just like your smile, I stop looking around. Stay with me. Just like this. You always know when I've had a long day. You never have to ask, you see it on my face. Then you say my name like it's something precious. Every little worry starts to lose its weight. You don't fill the silence just because it's there. You let me breathe, you let me stay, you let me find my way. I never knew someone could feel so familiar without trying. Some hearts arrive loudly, yours arrive like it had always belonged beside mine. If love has a favorite sound, I think I found it now. Just like your voice calling my name, everything restless becomes calm again. Just like your voice, soft and true. I never feel alone when I'm with you. You don't have to promise the rest of our lives. Every little moment already feels right. Just like your voice, that's enough for my heart. You remember things I forget, the little dreams I almost left behind. You tell me, take your time, and somehow those three words always make me smile. We don't need perfect weekends, we don't need perfect plans. A walk together, a quiet cafe, your hand finding mine, that's more than I ever imagined love could be. Sometimes we laugh until nothing makes sense. Sometimes we sit without saying a word. Funny how both moments mean exactly the same. Every day beside you feels lighter somehow. Just like your voice, everything clears. Even the smallest hope feels closer here. Just like your voice, warm and bright, turning every ordinary day into something I'll remember. I don't need 1,000 reasons.
which table we sat at, which song was playing that day. But I don't think I'll ever forget the way your voice always sounded like home. Because home was never a place. It was every conversation that ended with your smile. Just like your voice, I find my peace. Every little heartbeat falls into harmony. Just like your voice, steady and kind, you became my favorite part of every day. If tomorrow changes everything, one thing won't whenever I hear you. I'll remember exactly why I fell in love, just like your voice. My heart always answers.
Your coat is still here by the doorway, like you're coming back tonight. And God, I wish that I could hate you, 'cause missing you still hurts this much. It's hanging where you left it, that faded brown one you would wear. You said you'd pick it up on Sunday, but Sunday came and you weren't there. I almost packed it in a box, almost drove it to your place. Then I caught that old familiar scent and couldn't move for half the day. I know it's only woolen buttons, something anyone could own, but I've walked past it every evening since you stopped calling this your home. Sometimes when I come in late, I see its shadow by the wall, and for one stupid little second, I believe you're here after all. I should put it somewhere I can't see. I should let one more thing go, but losing you was hard enough. Why does everything have to go? Your coat is still here by the doorway, and I still leave a space for you. I still turn around at midnight like I used to when you came through. Maybe you forgot you left it, maybe you don't want it anymore, but your coat is still here by the doorway, and I still look toward the door. December came without a warning, cold enough to make me think you must have bought another jacket, maybe black the way you liked. I pictured you beneath the streetlights, hands tucked safely in your sleeves, walking somewhere I don't know now, with a life that doesn't include me. I hate how easily I imagine all the places you could be. I hate that someone might be learning all the things things you learned with me. How you get quiet when you're tired, how you hate the winter rain, how you pull your sleeves across your fingers when your hands get cold again. Your coat is still here by the doorway, but you haven't come for it. And every day it feels more foolish to pretend you'll remember it. Still I can't put it in the closet, I can't throw our last thing out. Your coat is still here by the doorway, like a question hanging around. Maybe you really forgot it. I wish I could forget things that easily too. Someday I'll take it from the hanger, fold it carefully in two, maybe leave it with the doorman so I don't have to look at you. Not your eyes, not your face, just the last thing that you left. Sometimes losing someone's smallest things feels too much like losing them again. Your coat is still here by the doorway. Tonight I finally take it down, I hold it close for just a moment, then lay it gently on the ground. I know you're not coming back for it, I think I've always known the truth, but letting go of one old coat feels too much like letting go of you. The doorway looks empty now. I turn off the light and walk away, but I leave the coat where I can see it one more day. You made the ordinary beautiful, turned every little moment into gold. I never knew a quiet kind of love could be the best thing I would ever hold. We never needed reservations, never chased the newest place. We could sit beside the window, watch the sunlight cross your face. You would steal a bite of breakfast, I'd complain and let you in. Then we'd laugh about the smallest things and start the day again. There were mornings in the kitchen, there were evenings on the train, sharing headphones in the back row, running home before the rain. Nothing looked like something special from the outside looking in, but I started counting happiness by every place that you had been. I thought love would feel like falling, like a fire I couldn't control. Then you showed me something softer, could still reach into my soul. You made ordinary beautiful, made a Tuesday feel brand new. Every street became a memory, just from walking there with you. We didn't need a perfect sunset, didn't need a distant view. You made ordinary beautiful by simply being you. And if someone asks what happiness has ever meant to me, I'll say it looked like quiet mornings and you sitting next to me. You would call me from the